And that's why the Ninja Turtles aren't a good band.
Google pizza time, everybody.
What?
What are any
What's
of these?
happening?
Welcome to the stream.
Yay! Okay.
What just happened?
All right. Here we go, guys. We'll hit the ground running really fast. Welcome to the Conundrum Company, which features these amazing folks who will introduce themselves in a minute. Thank you for joining us. We're playing through Marsh. Quick recap for you all. Our amazing party of adventurers kind of came together at a inn in the small fishing village of Saltmarsh just a few days ago. They were kind of brought together around Mortin the Firbolg, who was being taken advantage of by the local council. They came to his rescue and then joined him in a quest to clear out a haunted mansion. That haunted mansion turned out to not be haunted. Go figure. They figured that out about 10 minutes into being in the mansion, but whatever. We'll pretend they didn't. Yeah.
I didn't.
They uncovered a smuggling operation that was being run out of the mansion, and quickly brought that information to the city council, the town council of Saltmarsh. The town council, in turn, has asked the Conundrum Company to go out and investigate where these shipments are coming from. The crew has unearthed that a lantern helps them communicate with whatever is bringing this sailing vessel that's bringing the goods in, and the party is now preparing for that. This is our onesie episode, so we're all in adorable onesies.
Oh, it is?
Yeah! Oh!
Wow, that's fortuitous.
Dude, I got lucky I wore this today.
All right, Button, do you want to introduce yourself?
Hello, my name's Button. I'm playing the character Peach. Their pronouns are they, them. They're a fighter, and they think they're a bard.
Beautiful. All right, Adam?
I love them.
Hi, I'm Adam. I'm clearly a sloth today. And I play the character of Zahl, and I'm a warlock, and I have a real weird past. That's it. I don't have anything else clever to say.
Beautiful. Well said. Parker?
Hi, I'm Parker Bliss on everything. I'm playing Demi Waters. She's a bard. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
And Sean?
Hi, I'm Sean, Mr. Shikadance on all things social. I am playing Mortin Grumblebung, your idiot druid. And I'm looking forward to possibly drowning today. So that'll be fun. Also, can everyone hear us? Because Josh usually just gets that right out.
Everyone can hear you. I was very intentional. But if you
I
want to
am
do it
really
all
so
again,
Your evolution as a streamer is going fantastic.
I'm
I love it.
figuring it out.
We're doing it.
You're becoming a real streamer, Josh.
You're
Yeah.
doing it, Josh.
Now if I could just do everything else right. This is
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
Last thing before we get started. This stream is in partnership with an awesome app called Soundtail. They released their Kickstarter the other day. It's already fully funded.
Here, here.
It's a fantastic
Is
app.
there-
Adam's going to tell you more about it at the break. But just so you know, putting that out there, their website is on the interface. Go take a look, and we'll tell you more about it later. All right, guys, are we ready to start?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
here
you
we
for
go.
the subscription, by the way.
Oh yes, yep, Commune, you the best. All right, so
Oh, can you subscribed? Hell yeah.
yeah,
There it is.
we had left off with the party returning to the inn for the evening and getting a little bit of rest. The last day had been spent meeting with the council and doing a little bit of shopping. You had visited Lady Zendros, of the trusty quartermaster of Eos, and now you awaken, well rested, ready to tackle the day.
Oh.
DM, can I ask for a point of order? Could Demi read 2 more hours of that book that she was reading?
She absolutely can. How many hours does she have left? Do we know?
4. It was a total of 8. And
Okay.
she had 2 nights reading 2, so she's got 4.
Halfway there.
Can Can I also, point of order, slipped out last night and gone to the other tavern?
Okay.
Well, I was gonna ask because I wanted to do this at the end, but I wanted to slip over to the other tavern to see if what was the captain's name again? Eos?
Really?
Zendros?
Wow.
Zendros. It's okay, guys. We're in a world that I don't know anybody's name, and they're not normal. Get
All
off me.
Let's,
Get off my.
I'm not even hitting on her. I know her name.
I
So
know.
you had learned, and I'm just pulling up my notes here because there's 3 taverns in this tiny village, and they all have weird names. You had learned that the Empty Net was a
Empty
tavern
Net, yeah.
that Lady Zendros tended to frequent now and again. And when you had queried where she might be, she indicated possibly there. So you are more than able to slip out that night and make your way through the town. It gets a little quiet at night. You're used to it being very busy all the time. It's a place of industry. You cross the old bridge that Mortin seems to struggle with, and make your way up along the far bank of the tributary that leads into the Azure Sea. Over to the left is a building on stilts that hangs over the tributary, and it looks out towards where all the ships are moored and docked on the other side. It's a rickety old building supported by stilts driven into the harbor waters. This tavern is purportedly a haven for smugglers, mercenaries, assassins, and even pirates.
Why are we not staying there?
There's a sort of gangplank that actually leads up to the main door. It's wide and it has railings added to it, but it's all very hodgepodge.
I'm sorry, the aesthetics of this place. It's like Zahl's in love with this place.
I sure
Cool.
got hodgepodge, and I got Taz flashbacks.
I'm immediately heading inside.
All right, and as you make your way in, you are greeted by raucous noises of a tavern. Folks just kind of, there's card game going on to the right. A few individuals having kind of well-natured arguments, but arguments nonetheless with each other. And as you look around, you just kind of you take the lay of the land. Are you looking for anything in particular? Okay.
I'm looking for the captain.
All right. So roll perception for me.
Okay.
And
I wasn't prepared for that.
I'm gonna see if the captain's actually there.
Well, guys, let's Yu-Gi-Oh this stuff. Okay. What's my perception?
What's my perception?
Let's hope I have some.
Do you have survival? Because it sounds like you're actually hunting.
Oh no.
This got real uncomfortable immediately.
You're literally stalking this woman.
Yep.
I'm not. She invited me out.
She said you could find her there, maybe on some nights, and you went desperation.
Tonight? Gotcha, I'll be
Tonight.
there.
First of all, I need all of you guys to realize it's been another night. So there's that. Second of all, yeah, we saw her yesterday. Then we had the meeting, and
That was
then
one
now
day.
That was
This is the
that
same
was
day.
this
That was
day.
the
This
same
is the
day.
same day.
That was the same day and that night.
No, guys, you don't get it. He waited one day.
Hold
He's
on.
Smooth.
Don't,
Chat, while Adam is looking this up, the app we're using for these amazing sound effects is called Soundtail. The link
Sounds
is in the
good.
bottom right-hand corner of our Twitch interface, soundtail.net. They just had their Kickstarter funded. It is amazing. I absolutely adore it. You'll find out more soon from Adam.
There's 20 more days to do that Kickstarter too. So if you want to donate, go for it.
I got a big old 8.
A big old 8.
not-
There's a lot. This tavern is packed with some uncouth-looking individuals. The snapping line, when you were there the other day with Demi, it was very crowded when Demi had performed. But it was a lot of kind of, not necessarily upper crust, but regular common folks, and then a lot of the council had attended. This is much more a rough-looking place. You see a hulking Goliath with these Celtic knot tattoos running up one shoulder and then up his neck and onto the side of his face. You see a gnome man standing on a table threatening a guy with a knife. who then kind of seems to like cackle and back down, tuck the knife away, and they go back to whatever they were doing. Like it's just a very, very kind of busy place. You do not see Lady Zendros anywhere.
Listen, I love this place. I'm also not flashing my coin, but I'm gonna buy a drink and spend some time here and just kind of talk to the locals, and then head back to my sleeping quarters.
All right, go ahead and what is it? I think 2 copper pieces. Oh, I don't have my crib sheet in front of me. I'm so poorly prepared.
God, you're our
we'll just
DM.
say 2 copper
Steal the
pieces.
drinks.
Steal the drinks.
So-
Steal the drink. There's no price.
Free drinks. The bar
Set
just
your own
turns into
price.
a massive bar fight. So,
Zahl dies.
It's a pay what you feel bar.
So,
All slips out in the night.
you take a seat and just go ahead and roll like a general perception to see kind of what you pick up and who you spend some time speaking with.
Okay. 15.
15. Okay. Zal, as you're sitting at one table, you know everybody looks very rowdy, and one individual that stands out to you doesn't look that rough. They're wearing a hood up. Okay, picture Aragorn in the first Lord of the Rings movie, right? Like just quietly Strider.
Got it.
Yeah, sitting in the corner with their hood up, but they seem to be kind of making glances around the room, observing everything. Seems like a unique individual for that space.
Alright, I'd approach him. So, come here often?
And the individual looks up, and as they look up, you do see just the hood kind of shifts a little bit, and you see a pointed ear. And they look to be half elven in nature. No, I'm from out of town.
Same. Just traveling through, or?
Looking for aid. I'm not from far.
Hey, what exactly are you looking for? If you
He
don't
kind-
mind me asking.
As you're asking, he's literally kind of glancing you up and down, getting your bearings. This is, well, you know, you come to a place like this to find folks capable in certain types of work. I'm from Brule. Have you heard of it?
DM, have I heard of it?
Go ahead and
I'm
roll.
I'm well traveled, but
Yeah, roll a history check for me really quick.
well, history. 8.
Hey, okay. Doesn't ring a bell.
Nope,
this is-
never heard of it.
It's a small settlement, just actually inland from here, not far. I'm not sure if you've heard, but there's a little bit of trouble getting further into Kiolan right now. Issues with the drowned forest. Excuse me, the deadwood. Sorry.
Oh. Deadwood. Gotcha. What is the Deadwood, if you don't mind? Again, not from around here. I travel quite often. But
Deadwood is a massive, expansive forest that kind of spans quite far inland from just east of Salt Marsh, probably 10, 20 miles maybe. Brule sits between the Hollow Marshes and the Deadwood, and the main road leading further into Kiolan kind of splits that more hospitable land. The Dreadwood's always been a bit of a troublesome place, but the incursions are getting worse.
I gotcha. So, are you looking for, I don't know, adventurers to go on an adventure to try to save your town?
Well, it's not. It's more of a small village. It's actually smaller than Salt Marsh, a sort of outpost. But we're looking for folks who might be interested in an expedition into the Dreadwood. It's not an immediate problem, but yes.
Well, I'm actually off in the next few days, but upon my return, I might have a bit of an idea of who could go on that adventure. How should I contact you?
Well, you know, you could travel up to Brule. That's where I live. I'm one of the rangers hired by the crown to maintain that land. You can call me Tomas.
Tomas, my name is Zol.
So, a pleasure to meet you.
Wonderful to meet you too.
Very good.
Again, I'll be out of town for the next couple of days, but after that, well, I seem to have found myself part of a party, and I bet you I could probably convince them to go up in that direction.
Very good.
Or
Very
I
good.
could get one of them to convince themselves to go in that direction. Whatever works.
That sounds like a complicated relationship, but I leave it up
It
to
is.
you and hope we hear from you.
It is, thank you. And I finish my drink after that and I head out.
All right, all right. So, you make your way back to the tavern. Anyone else want to do anything with their time?
Yes, please. Peach would like to read more of that book on the demigod Eus.
Okay, go ahead and roll just straight intellect for me to see what it pulls. Or history. Go ahead and do history if it doesn't give you a negative modifier.
14.
14. And can you refresh me what you already knew?
I already know. What do I already know? The Eus is a demonic god king who rules across the sea. I know that Eus has connections to Grask. And Eus is a ruler who has connection to the Nine Hells or the Abyss.
Okay. As you get deeper into this book, the things you had discovered earlier had been kind of introductory to that being's existence on this plane. And as you get deeper into it, it starts to dive into what Eos kind of represents his sort of domain, if you will. And as you look, one moment, I'm just fixing our music.
We see the wheel going.
The wheel goes. You realize that, and you're starting to find that his domains reside around chaotic evil connections to deceit, evil, oppression, pain, and wickedness.
Ooh!
Bad
They
dude.
are often referred to as the Old One and Old Wicked.
Lovely. Peach is just like reading a horror novel under the covers, just slowly getting more and more scared.
I adore that they're becoming an academic. All right. Anything else anyone would like to do?
Ooh,
Yeah, go ahead, Peach.
Peach would also like to write a letter to their mom.
Okay. You do so quite easily and readily.
That's adorable.
Makes me happy.
I know that I said I read for 2 hours. Can I have her? Well, actually, no. Yeah, we had a time to rest. Can I have her try and make some money? Can I have her perform again?
Absolutely. Roll a performance check for me.
Cool. That's not that good. Maybe she's tired. Hold on. I'm like, why is her performance adding? Okay,
So
it's a
difficult.
15.
A 15.
Oh,
Okay.
It's not that good.
It's not
Well,
Bard.
The initial roll was not that good.
So you find yourself on the stage at the Snapping Line in again, framed by the poster of yourself for White Claw wine. They haven't quite
She
gotten
hates it.
around to taking it down yet, but
She hates it.
it's on the docket. You do kind of what kind of song are you singing? Any kind of mood you're singing?
I think she's probably just gonna sing a couple like ballad slow songs. Cause she's still tired.
Okay. So it kind of turns it as the music begins, everyone's excited and energetic, and those ballads kind of more calm kind of set the mood for the evening, and it becomes a little more somber. People get a little cerebral and contemplative as they become, you know, kind of, there's small conversations going on. Not everybody in the room is completely enraptured by your performance like they were the first time, but, you know, it sets a good mood, and the music is very atmospheric. And you
Cool.
make
Go.
6 gold pieces.
Dope.
I know. Sean's like, oh, I should have played a bard.
Martin also performs.
Please. Please. Okay.
Forms rocks.
All right.
His spoons and just.
Shake.
Morton's actually a bard.
As you're
Surprise.
as you're finishing out the set, Zahl, roll a quick stealth check for me
Shit.
as you're just making your way back
I
in.
knew that was gonna happen.
Nobody's looking for him, but can I get everyone's passive perception, please?
Yeah. My passive perception is 14.
15.
15.
Zahl rolled a 1.
11 or 10. 9.
So I'll roll a 1.
Looks like it.
You didn't sneak out at all.
He's doing the math. Well, he
Roll
did
a
sneak
5.
out quite
Oh, the
easily.
goddamn 5.
So
Oh, he snuck back in.
you see Zahl coming back in. Maybe he was out for fresh air, you don't know, but he's just coming back into the inn and was absent for the evening.
I walk in and announce, I did not have knowledge.
We know that.
At the end of her set, she's like thanking everyone, and then she's like, "Oh hi, welcome back." Just.
Zahl just kind of, oh, did you perform tonight?
I did, yes.
How did it go? Make a lot of money?
Not that much, but enough.
That's nice. But, so, do we actually have a plan for tomorrow?
I have a plan to sleep now, and then I assume we'll talk about it in the morning because I don't know where the other two are.
Right, do you mind talking to me for a moment? Actually, if you have a minute. I don't know how tired.
Sure. I can finish my drink and then go to bed. What?
Great. How did we all become a team?
I don't know.
I've really...
I don't know what I'm doing here, considering I can and just did make money by myself.
No, it's very...
I assume that maybe Mortin would die, and now I feel responsible for him.
Where?
I don't know what you're doing here, but I mean, that's what I felt personally responsible for him since he introduced himself, and I don't know why. But
Now, that's interesting. Well,
he doesn't have any idea what he's doing.
he really
He
doesn't.
doesn't know
It's-
how doors work. Like,
I understand.
we opened a door, clearly, although misspelled, saying danger, and
Yeah, but it did. It
because
was
he was
technically-
concerned that somebody was locked inside. No one else. Well, Peach might have been. I don't know, maybe they have better morals than I do. But I don't actually know, and I'm not entirely sure how this is going to go, or if we're going to survive, so...
Right, you can swim, correct?
Oh, yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Didn't want to judge, didn't want to assume anything, you know.
My hair literally moves like it's always in the
Okay,
water.
but
Did you
again-
want to ask? I mean, like...
Didn't want to assume anything, obviously.
Oh,
I've
okay.
only, I think, known like one Genasi in my life.
Oh,
Same
one.
2, yeah,
Well.
8 years ago.
Yeah.
But, I mean... on-
We're rare.
You are. Especially you also Genasi. I don't think I've seen one since I was a kid. Anyway. It's one of those things where I'm concerned, to be
Mhm.
honest with you,
Yeah.
because I feel like we understand what we're doing, but the rest are.
I don't mean to
how
be
do I-
rude. I don't mean to be rude.
You do, but
Well, I'm prefacing it so you'll know at least I have the best intentions saying this. You tried to lick green slime
yes, I did.
off a wall in a cave,
Mhm.
and you're telling me that the other two don't know what they're doing. You have died or passed out both times we've gone out.
Yes.
Both
yes, I
times.
have. Yes.
How did you do this before by yourself?
Honestly, a lot easier. It
Really?
was a lot easier being on my own.
What
Yes,
would have happened if you'd licked the wall by yourself? Like Mortin
wouldn't have.
literally saved
I
you.
wouldn't have.
Oh, so we've
I-
made you stupid.
Honestly, a
What?
little bit.
Oh, that's wonderful. So your point was, we know what we're doing, let's just go on that. Let's pretend
Okay.
that I believe that we know what we're doing because I
Yep.
don't, and I don't think you do. So,
Well, no. What I meant is, at least we understand what we're getting into. It
oh,
feels
you mean
like,
that it's dangerous?
yeah,
Yes.
I don't think Morton necessarily realizes that this is
Well,
like
I don't
very
think
dangerous. And Peach,
I don't think he'd care
honestly,
even if we told him.
listen, honestly, I love Peach. They seem like
Yes.
a lovely person,
Mm-hmm.
but I feel like they're on this adventure just to be close. Do you get that feeling?
You know, well, I
Do
think
you?
they're
'Cause
also
I do.
enjoying themselves. I don't understand what your problem is that they like me so much.
No. That's not the problem. The problem is I feel like we're getting into danger
Mm-hmm.
because you're involved.
Yes. I don't know what they were doing before. We could always ask.
We could. I think Morton just lived in the woods, which actually I found out there are some pretty creepy woods pretty close to here. So.
We're not taking him back to the woods to release him. What are you
I wasn't
suggesting?
saying that. I was just saying that I think that he's in the woods before this. That's all what I was
Tag on my
saying.
own, release me into the wild.
Tag him.
You can't release domesticated firbolgs into the wild. They'll never survive.
You have to do it while I'm wearing this costume because it's adorable.
It's so funny. She's dressed as a Yeti, right?
No, I'm being eaten by the Yeti. There's a difference.
You just see him walking around in a Yeti costume.
Oh, okay. So, yes. What was your point, though? I mean, I don't think you're wrong. We can always ask them what they want to do. I don't understand how suddenly we're more successful at this than any of the guard that's around the
Yeah.
city. That seems a
that's-
little strange. I don't.
Exactly
Understand
what
that?
I'm trying to say is I don't understand how this city isn't. Honestly, I don't get how this city works because why would they
I
just
think
hire?
it works by smugglers.
Honestly, same. And I think that we're about to upset the balance of that, which is a big problem for this city, and they don't realize.
Well, I mean, in my experience,
Mm-hmm.
if you survive enough to get out, then just switch cities.
Well, plan. Done it a couple times.
I mean, it's not like I've never upset anyone or like we've never had to skip town. I assume you've had to skip town before. I mean, sure, I'm a little more obvious, but like, it's whatever.
Well. Anyway, it's just.
We can always talk to them over breakfast and see what they are doing. You do bring up a good point. I don't. Morton said he was like on a mission from the Fae Court or something. I don't understand that, but and he did explain, and it would have taken forever if he had. But I don't think any of us actually asked Peach what they were doing
Nope.
before this,
Mm-mm.
other than going to my shows.
Yep.
Okay, now that you say that, yes, okay.
Yeah.
But
They-
I don't. I think they mean well.
No, I don't. I didn't mean to sound rude. I'm just honestly trying to think. I don't want somebody to sacrifice themselves for somebody else.
For me, well,
No, in
that
general.
would be poetic, but
It would be, actually. Actually,
yes.
that is pretty poetic. Thinking about it.
I could write a very nice ballad.
See, that's
but
a little upsetting that you just said that. Just to be honest.
about their death. They'd
Yeah,
love that.
They
Let's be really
probably-
honest. They would love that.
They would.
So anyway,
That's
let's
a
hope
problem.
that no one dies, and we'll just talk to them in the morning. I mean, us talking about it now can't really do anything. Us telling Morton that it's dangerous will not do anything. I guarantee.
I don't know about that exactly, but
So far, anything we've
You're
told
our
him, he's just
leader,
been like,
so-
okay, I am not the leader.
I mean, hey, the rest of the group determined that you were, so
I don't think Morton did. I think you're just assuming.
I'm not assuming. Peach was assuming, and then I'm just following what everybody else went with.
Well, then we'll see what everyone else says in the morning.
All right.
And with that, we'll go ahead
Thank you.
and everyone will head to bed. Unless there's any other things we want to discuss.
Actually, I'm gonna go back to the. No, I'm kidding.
Yes, Adam, yes.
I'd like to go back to the other bar and see if I can find the captain again.
So now you all wake up refreshed in the morning. Good morning, everybody. You see a few patrons are down in the tavern proper, having meals. A few of them maybe finishing off their night. Hannah Rist is there tending the bar. Gives you all kind of a familiar smile and nod at this point. She knows you all well.
Good morning.
Morning. How are you,
Hello.
baby?
Wonderful. Except I read scary books all night and now I'm a little afraid.
What? Mm. Okay.
Why?
Because we found it in the thingy, and it turns out there's this demigod that's really scary.
Oh,
Oh, you mean the one that their name's in the store that's all keep sitting on?
That
one.
Yeah, that one. That one. Yeah, the domains of that place. Gosh, I missed it. Apparently, their thing, like their big motto, their shtick, is oppression and pain and wickedness. And they're called
Oh.
Old Wicked.
Oh. Sounds like your
That
captain's
was-
into some shit.
had worse. Been around worse. To be honest. Well,
I don't think I have.
So,
Peach, do you mind me asking you a quick question?
Shoot.
So before this little group became a group, what were you up to?
I was just kind of a folk hero for hire. I ran around fighting some scary stuff that had infested some towns, sending money back to my mom. Nothing big leagues like this. I've never had a team before.
Very nice. But you were a folk hero then. What stories were told about you?
Probably only a couple. Like this one time, I chased a bunch of kobolds out of a town, but they were chasing the mayor, so we were doing this whole big loop around this town, and it kind of looked like I was chasing the mayor, but I wasn't.
Okay.
He's fine.
yes.
Okay.
Interesting. So you were doing sort of what Zahl said he was doing, but less traveling, maybe?
Yeah, the furthest I've ever traveled is actually to see your shows, Demi.
Oh. I travel quite a bit, so thank you. Yes. Whew.
Well, that's quite interesting. So you've seen Demi perform before, I take it.
Oh yes, Demi's the best bard in the whole world.
I don't know about that, but thank you.
Honestly, the best bard I've ever seen perform.
Oh,
Exactly.
you're being sweet this morning. So
The actual.
I'm just, thinking. Mortin, is Mortin down here? Are we all down here?
Morton, oh, sorry. A monkey comes down the stairs
Oh,
holding a
crap.
stick.
Okay. All right.
Hannah Rist has the crossbow out again.
Wonderful.
Oh, no.
Debbie's like, no, hold on, no, it's fine. Wait.
Morton.
She's just, how big of a monkey?
Like those orange
Like a
ones.
capuchin monkey or like
no,
an
no,
orangutan?
Like
it's
those-
to hold the staff.
An
Okay.
orangutan?
It says baboon. What's the
Okay.
stats?
Rafiki.
So a
She's just
medium-sized ape comes down the stairs. Hannah Rist goes, oh my, what's it?
Morton, go back to normal.
You can't
You
just
can't do that. That's not
inside, not inside the buildings.
Not inside people's buildings. Other
Is that-
people's.
He turns normal.
Oh my.
Sorry.
Sorry, it just sort of happens in his sleep.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
I think well, how would you know?
Honestly, because listen, I've traveled a lot.
I woke up like this. So.
I've met many people,
Well,
but
Well, it's fine. It seems like it's new. Maybe we all just sit down and get to talk and eat for a second. We have to figure out what we're doing, I think.
Sounds good.
So, Morton, we were just talking about what Peach did before we all sort of made this little group that we have. I don't need like the full story, but kind of like, what are you trying to do? Are we do you have a goal in mind?
Mostly just searching.
Oh,
I was told about a corruption in the land.
oh,
I came to look for it. I don't know exactly what I'm looking for, but I'll know when I find it.
oh.
How will
Okay.
you know?
That's a good question. I'm sure I'll just know,
That's,
right? You just know things when you see them.
No, but
Well, I mean,
I'm sure it'll stand
sometimes-
out.
Do you have to taste the dirt? Because we should not let Zahl do it.
Well, you saw that one for our friend.
Oh, all right. Let's.
Taste things if I don't.
I'm right
It's like a
here.
bad idea.
I'm in front of
I
both
say
of
this
you.
because I care about your well-being.
Clearly you don't.
It's coming from a. It's coming from a
It's
good
not.
place. It's well.
It's also coming from a financial place because we don't have that many health potions.
That is a big word for you.
Especially because you've learned finances in 3 days.
Quick learner.
Yes.
So
He's
smart.
doing so well, though.
Honestly, it's surprising how fast you learn.
Very good.
Just so you guys know, I think copper pieces are more expensive than gold pieces.
Okay, well,
That's
then
not that expensive.
All right.
not how it works.
Money.
Hmm.
Okay, so I guess easiest way to do this, since we're all here, are we doing this, whatever this thing is? I mean, I know that we said we would, and we did that, but like, are we?
You mean our boat trip?
Well, yes, I suppose. Yes.
I mean, listen, I'm here to do whatever I guess our little group decides, but I'm fine with it. I can swim.
Honestly, I could probably get my mom her own house if we ended up making the money that they promised. And that's something I've been wanting to do for a long time. But I understand if you guys don't want to. I can try on my own. I can try.
No. We're all or nothing. It's just was making sure that everyone knew what we were getting into. So, you're saving money?
Mhm. I'm doing much better now than I have been in the past couple months.
Right.
Oh. Well, that's
How much
good
more do
then.
you need?
Well, it depends. I'm just sending her money, and then, once I visit her again, hopefully relatively soon, I don't know how soon, I'll start looking around, see how I can take care of her. I don't know. The answer is I don't know.
Oh,
All right.
okay. All right. So, if we're doing this, what's our plan? Do we want to get ready today? I mean, we have to figure out how to signal a ship that we don't know when the ship's going to be there. We should go make use of that armory. They let us into the armory. I would love that.
Absolutely.
So I'm all for taking advantage of everything that's been given to us.
Sounds good.
So maybe we start there, and then we probably do need to look at that journal again and make sure that we understand everything.
How to signal correctly.
Yes.
Smart thinking, boss.
Not okay.
Well, she's in charge, right?
There it is.
No,
There it is. I told you.
no. We're all part of a team. I just
Yeah.
like things to
The
be
team that
organized.
follows you.
Like a leader.
There it is.
All together, single file behind Demi.
Well, I don't normally go first, so no.
Normally I go.
Emotionally. behind
Oh, okay, yes. Well, I'm
Absolutely.
happy to be the emotional leader. So
you.
let's.
Usually we're chasing down Zahl because he's just gotten
Nope,
himself
not how
killed.
that works.
I do love how you keep it 100. All right, so
Alrighty.
Poor Zahl.
you know, we'll
Love you,
just.
Adam.
What if we
How
just?
did I sign up for this? My life was so much better without you. Great.
Are you sure?
Where is
You
this
were
armory?
probably
And I stand up and I'm walking out the door.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Oh,
just.
I'm sorry.
ask
Am I leaving?
Deanna
My
if
bad.
she knows.
Hannah
Yeah.
wrist where the armory is? Yes.
Yeah.
One moment. Let me just
I'm
make sure
standing-
that I know where the armory
I'm
is.
standing outside looking back and forth and I just go, fuck, I don't know where the armory is.
All right.
Should wait for the leader.
Hello.
Hello.
You're looking for what now, love?
The armory. The council told us to go there.
Oh, you're probably looking for the Hollow Watch Tower.
Oh,
Yeah, that's back. If you go kind of west, back over the bridge, like if you're going to the Quartermaster, then instead of going left to the Green Market, hook a right, and you'll see it. It's the tallest kind of building around. It's like a watchtower building. It's just up
Oh.
on the hill, a little bit inland, kind of northwest-ish from here. But there's a river in the way, so you got to go down and up. And that is
and-
on your map, item 12.
I am 12. And what was the name?
The Hollow Watch Tower.
Peach is gonna approach the bar too and ask where the post office might be.
Post office. I think probably the best. You just take that to City Hall and they'd arrange a courier for you.
Thank
That's
you.
right next door. You got the spot, right?
Lovely. I actually needed to send a letter as well, if she heard that. So maybe we can do that on the way out, since you wanted to send a letter.
That sounds wonderful.
All right, and so she is now going to walk out and find Zahl standing outside.
Yeah, Zal's still standing there.
You just kind of.
She's going to
She's
walk
gonna-
up next to him and just be like, "So, you don't know where you're going, do you?"
No, just wanted to get some fresh air.
Ah, okay. We're going this way, but we're going to drop some letters off first. Is that okay?
Sure. No, it's fine.
Perfect.
Peach is gonna
Oh,
go
I
up
like
to
it.
Morton. Peach is gonna go up to Morton and say, "Leader number 1 and 2 have left. Let's go."
Leader number 1 and 2! Thing 1 and thing 2 have left.
I didn't know we had two, and I'll stay up and follow.
All right. So you guys make your way over to the town hall again. It's that large, fairly new building with the big oaken doors that are two parts. You walk in, it's open. There is that kind of clerical desk at the front in the main hall, and the elven woman who was sitting there yesterday when you visited is going through some paperwork. And she says, hello, how can I help you?
Am I in front or is?
Of course you're in front.
Oh, okay. Yes, we were just hoping to send some letters out. Different locations, but just sending a letter. Is that
Oh.
here?
Yes, if you could just, do you have a name and a town on it?
Peach?
I don't have a town name. Oh,
You know what? Hollowsbrook.
That's my favorite one.
that's really pretty. All right.
Whoa! I know exactly.
This is going to Plum in the Hollowsbrook.
Cute.
Hollowsbrook, all right. Any particular building by name, or is it just somebody's home?
Hollowsbrook Inn.
Hollowsbrook. Menu, madame?
DM, she needs to know the biggest port that the Lady Lila usually goes
The
to.
biggest port in the city of, or in the nation of Keolan would be, excuse me while I check my notes. Sorry, guys.
You're fine.
Seaton. Seaton, which was the last place you performed before heading towards Saltmarsh.
Okay.
Ow.
So
Close enough.
she's going to just say, okay, so I need this sent to the Seaton port, It should go to Lady Lila, the ship, also the captain of the ship. But yes, to be held without. Yeah, it's Captain Lila.
And you see her like writing this down. She's like, Lady Lila, person, Lady Lila, ship. All right.
Yes.
And she's familiar with this. She works in Port Village.
Yeah.
All right, I can make that happen. All right, that's going to be 3 silver pieces each for the
Perfect.
courier fee.
Wonderful.
Very good. Anything else I can help
Can I
you with?
just step forward and hand her a gold
Oh,
for the
what?
both of them instead? And just be
So
like, it's
kind.
on me.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's so nice.
Very nice.
Thank you,
How-
sir.
And I hold out a copper and say, no, please, allow me.
Oh no. No, hold on.
That won't
So-
cover the costs, so we'll just
I
stick with it. Oh,
Right to it.
That's he's learning. My
do I
apologies.
keep this?
Yes.
It's all yours.
Thank
I don't
you
Go ahead.
both for your
Consider
kind.
it ours.
I take
It's
it off my character sheet.
I don't know if I've ever asked anybody to remove 1 copper from the
One
character.
copper.
You asked me to move 4 a little bit ago.
Well, I have to
Oh.
remove 1 silver because I don't have any coppers.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
dropped
know,
it.
you guys are gonna have to go to the mint and get your currency broken
I
down.
went to the bank.
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
just
gonna do
the
that
whole-
to anybody.
I was
the
like, I gave
whole
him a
thing.
silver and I gave him that.
Yeah, we're gonna spend the rest of the episode banking everybody.
I
Hell
I
just-
hope
yeah.
everyone strap in.
Martin, heart attack.
Guys, this is a banking episode.
It's like shopping, but worse.
What's the
There's not even
Okay.
items involved.
So we leave and go towards the armory, I guess.
Okay.
She's gonna lead.
You make your
As
way.
we walk,
Yeah.
just as we walk, Peach is just gonna pat Zahl's shoulder and say, "That was really, 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 really nice."
Well, I know how important family can be, so just stay close to them.
What about
And,
your family? Do you stay close to yours? We're walking.
Oh, I always do. I'm always close to my mother. She's always kind of has my heart. And as he's saying that, he's kind of playing with the medallion thing on the necklace. He's spinning it between his fingers.
That's so nice. I'm close with my mom too.
Well, that's great. Maybe one day you can meet her. She
Ooh,
is.
that sounds.
She's always been kind of how do I put it? Reclusive, in a sense. But maybe one day.
Peach is just happy that Zahl is like, "Oh, I can bring home these people to my family." Don't go any farther.
Aw.
And he just keeps kind of walking, smiling, and again, yeah, he's just messing with the medallion on his, kind of spinning it between his fingers.
Not concealing it, right? Just kind of.
Oh no, yeah, he's not concealing. He's just playing with it.
So you make your way through the town. Let me do a quick audio transition.
Transitions. These transitions are brought to you by Soundtail.
Seamless integration, folks. That's what we're talking about.
Seamless.
Soundtail. Opposite.
Soundtail.
In their new Kickstarter.
So as you make your
Kick
way
it.
through the town, making these weird exclamations to the world around you about Soundtail, a few passerbys are like,
What?
Yeah, that's Demi's new performance. It's called Soundtail.
Yeah.
"Oh."
That's what we call her,
My
General.
new set list. That's what she's gonna call it. Soundtail.
So you make your way across the bridge. Morton, roll a quick con check for me.
Oh, God. Yeah. I hate this bridge.
This bridge.
Check. Con check.
Save. Make a save.
That's not much better. It's a 5.
You see it coming, like you know that it bugs you at this point, and so you're kind of attempting to like prepare yourself for it, and it still just gets to you as you cross that bridge. It's
Is he showing like? Is he showing like physical signs of like
I'm just going.
unease?
As we cross the whole bridge all the way across.
Is he actually like showing physical signs of unease?
I mean, Morton's just showing however he responds to
Yeah.
feeling
Whatever I
nauseous.
just did is actually what he's doing across the
Okay.
bridge.
I kind of look over. Morton, are you all right?
I hate this bridge so much.
Are you, are you going to be alright on the water?
I am. I'm fine. I don't think it's the water. I think it's the bridge. There's something wrong with this bridge.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
He starts tapping the bridge,
Just
just like tapping the wood.
It's actually a huge and ancient stone bridge. You're not like an. You've killed Adam. It's not like a.
Once a stream.
It's,
oh, it's a stream.
it looks older than the town itself, with how worn the stones are with just a quick glance. And it's a massive bridge, so large, in fact, that folks have built residences along the side of this bridge. Again, it takes about kind of 7 or 8 minutes to get across it, where it crosses the tributary, especially with Morton kind of stopping every few minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
But you make
And then
your
as
way
soon as-
across the bridge.
As soon as we get to the other side, I'm just like, oh, that was weird.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
The
Where are we
moment
heading?
you step
Okay,
off
we
the
know-
stones, you're fine.
We're not going to talk about that at all.
I
I mean, it's past now, so whatever it was, it's.
Okay, but
It's
we have to
gone.
go across that again.
I'm just going
Please,
to
no.
just one thing at a time. One thing at a time.
We live on this side now.
No, no, we don't.
No, we don't.
Morton, have you ever gotten sick because of a bridge before?
No, I've crossed other bridges. I assume, DM.
You have
I've crossed
certainly.
other bridges.
You know, you have to make
Yeah.
your way along the coast, and a lot of small port towns are set upon rivers and so on and so
Yeah.
forth.
I don't have a problem with bridges. I just don't like this one, and it doesn't like me.
That's important. Yes.
That's the more specific part.
Okay.
Very congenial.
Oh, all right.
So, you approach the Hollow Watch Tower. It's a 60-foot tall tower. It's an older building as you approach it. It seems to have been there it seems a little older than the rest of the town. It's sort of an armory and a de facto lookout for the town, as well as kind of you see there's a training yard around it, and a number of individuals who you recognize as town guards are milling about or completing exercises, so on and so forth, as you approach.
Okay. And this won't help the audience much, but which number on our map is
That
it?
is number 12.
12. Gotcha.
So
Thank
as you come off the bridge, you make a right and hook up the hill a little bit.
you. Okay.
As you approach the compound, there are a few guards standing. It's not like walled. There's like a kind of a stone wall with fences in place. It's all puppy around it, but it's not like a tall wall. It's just kind of like a fence wall. You know what I mean? Stone wall, 3 feet high, maybe.
Some fence. Okay. Are there people outside of it?
Yeah, there's a few guards standing out front.
Do you recognize any people
No, just
from
guards.
previous encounters?
Yeah, just regular. You haven't been clocking the face of every guard that you've passed, but
Yeah.
She's just going to look at Zahl like,
What?
I
You're
was
the
giving you
leader.
I was giving you the opportunity to do
Okay.
some. Okay. Oh, do you want?
Let's do it together.
Okay.
Leader 1 and Leader 2.
I don't like that at all.
Got it, I'll leave that.
I just turn to Peach and go,
All right.
what ho? Who goes there?
Hello.
Howdy.
Yes. We don't have a name. So
Don't.
You don't
No.
have a name as an individual, or
no. I have a name. We don't have a name. It's confusing.
That's agreed.
This is all very new. Master Solomon of the council, the whole council told us we could come here. We're actually supposed to have access to this armory to prepare for a mission. Does that sound like you may have gotten something on that?
You the lot with the just gonna go look at the smugglers.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. I'll go. Hold one moment. Hey.
Thank you.
You want to Yeah, just
She's gonna
hang out.
she's gonna whisper and just be like, "Did they tell everyone about?"
Right?
'Cause you don't know
Again.
who's a smuggler. I don't.
Yep.
This
So
seems
this town does not.
dumb.
Yep.
She's whispering, but like.
Oh no, and Zal's whispering back. Yep. Mm-hmm. That's what I've said this whole entire
As
time.
as you walk down, well,
We're
this
going
is
to
the same
die.
group who were sent to the mansion, as you recall, to clean up what had been left behind.
Ah.
So
Okay.
this is the town guard.
Commander Firebrand.
So as you kind of say that and recognize that, a large red dragonborn steps
Oh.
from the tower and makes his way across the yard towards you all. He's about 6'8".
Oh, short guy.
Kind of, he's got
About
broad
my height.
shoulders, and he's wearing again the town guard colors, with a worn but well kept armor. And he approaches. Eleander Firebeard, pleasure to meet
Uh-huh.
you all.
Wonderful meeting you too.
Hello.
Yes, you're the ones
How's it
who
going?
investigated the mansion, then.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Mhm.
Very good. Come, follow me. And he turns and just kind of on that makes his way back
It's
into
us all this tale.
Yes.
He leads you in. The lower floor of the tower is actually, it's like a wider. The first floor has more of a barrack structure affixed to it. And in the front hall, it's a simple front hall with just one door. It's more like an entryway that leads into a large open space. To one side, there's racks of armaments almost immediately. To the other side, there's beds that run down. It's a fairly utilitarian structure. He says, come on. So, we're provisioning you with supplies to combat, and anything else you might need to deal with the smugglers, right?
Yes.
All right. So, what do you need?
Well, I'm not entirely sure what you have. I assume upgrades on weapons would be wonderful if possible. And anything else you think might be useful? We're obviously not from here, and you might know a little more about the smuggler issues.
And he kind of snorts a little bit. You see his nostril flare. Well, I mean, how are you getting? Is it? So the council's telling me there's a ship, and you have a way
Yes.
of communicating with said ship.
Yes, we
Mhm.
do.
Yes.
How are you getting to the ship?
Well, we haven't exactly figured that out yet.
Well,
We're assuming.
we were told that there was going to be a rowboat that we take to the ship.
All right. I secured a small keel boat further down those caverns underneath there. So we could probably use that. A couple of my guards can go with you and row you out if you need it. Weapons-wise, I mean, what sort of weapons are you using?
Well, I use the staff, the quarterstaff, scimitar, knives, or daggers, but if you have anything, I don't know, nicer than what I have, I'd love to trade you for it.
I mean, we have long swords, we got some short swords, we got some javelins, we have a couple tridents, short bow, long bow, and then armor-wise, we got a little bit of studded leather over there.
Ooh.
Oh.
Everyone's like, oh, still
So we've
on.
got, I can part
Actually.
with 2 sets of studded at most.
Yes. Let's see. How is everyone looking on that?
I'd love a set of
I'm
studded
fine.
leather.
I've got a shield, so.
I
I have normal leather.
I wouldn't
right
mind. Yes, I have normal leather at the moment. We would love to utilize that if we could, both sets.
Grab the leather! He yells at one of the guards who's over there, just kind of runs up to the rack. They're on, like, mannequin figures, starts undoing the armor. It's leather, so it doesn't take very long. You're becoming familiar with, like, Peach's armor. That takes some time to get in and out of, but the leather's quicker.
But Peach looks stunning.
Peach looks
Yeah.
epic as heck. The armor's a little banged up from its
Stunning
predecessor's untimely demise, but it's good. It's nice armor.
So we now have studded leather.
And just like, are the weapons out?
The weapons are resting on racks
Okay.
along the walls as well. And just the description of what you've gotten, it's a town guard.
Yeah.
And they're not. It's not a military force, and beyond that, even most military forces, you know, they're not running around with anything particularly fanciful.
Would you? Oh, you guys might all need torches. You all,
We can
right?
certainly provide that. Rations, we got rope,
That would be great.
tar.
That reminds me, do you have anything in the way of stones, small rocks, anything like that?
I mean, out front in the training pit, there are rocks scattered about.
Perfect. I'll meet back up with you guys in a few minutes.
Oh,
Morton
I'm
goes
just
out.
gonna collect some stones.
Okay. There's a
perfect.
few like young men who are training with like quarterstaffs, just off to the side, and they eyeball you a little bit as you're kind of like going through and picking out the most prime stones in the yard.
I'm good.
Do they have, by chance, she wants to look and see if they have a crossbow. They have a crossbow.
Crossbow.
Yes.
I mean, not in our supply. I personally have a crossbow. I might be able to sell it to you.
How much would that be?
Hold on, let me think. It's got sentimental value, you know.
Yes.
Fought.
Does your city's safety also have sentimental?
Well, I mean, I'm not really from here. I'm from the capital. I'm stationed here. I represent the crown.
Ah, I see.
Fort in the
It's
war,
unknown.
Wars of Expansion. That's where the crossbow comes from. But I could part with it for 20 gold pieces.
Hmm.
It's not bad at all.
I suppose that's fine. I thought about.
I'll throw in
Negotiating,
20
but-
bolts with it.
Thank you. So she'll buy
Exchange the
that.
gold for it's a crossbow, light crossbow.
Okay, cool.
So that's the 1d8 one.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Good.
Peach is eyeing the tridents, but I don't think they actually want them. They're just like, that's really cool.
One of the squires who is like helping with the studded leather. You like that?
So many points.
Yeah, I like them too. 3 holes instead of 1.
You have to. Could you? I bet if you have abilities, you could pin 2 people at once with it.
Oh, could you imagine? Oh yeah, yeah. Could you do that? You got a big sword.
I do have a big sword. I don't know if I could do that with one of these, but it's really cool.
All right.
I like it.
It is open to you if you want one, but that's your call.
I'm actually really tempted. Yeah, Peach is gonna just take one and like
Yeah, the squire is like,
play with it.
oh,
We're
good,
going
good.
to
Yeah.
sea, so we're gonna try it.
Question: do you have any daggers that I could possibly?
Eleander's kind of in the back with Demi, but one of the squires says, "Oh yeah, right here," and he kind of brings you. There's a table sitting next to the weapon racks that has assorted items like some whetstones, things like that for maintaining items, and you do see like a series of daggers kind of laid out. Think like Skyrim when you walk into like one of the bandit camps and they always
That's
have
even
like,
better.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Question: because you said that because I'm wearing the smuggler jacket,
Mhm.
and you said there's pockets. Are the like? What are these? Are they like hidden pockets?
They are hidden pockets.
How many?
They're if you roll investigation for me.
Okay.
Ooh.
As you start to like, you're sitting here like checking out your coat now.
I got a nat 20.
You got a nat 20? Okay.
I got a
So-
nat 20.
There are about
Finally.
10 small object pockets lining the sleeves that you could put, you know, small vials in, coin in, things like that. And
Put a
then on the
dagger
interior
in
of the coat, as you open the coat, there are about 4 spots for daggers, and there's a few spots for like papers, scrolls, and things like that.
Dope. I'm gonna put 4 daggers in the coat for sure.
You essentially clean them out. Like that's the majority of their daggers. But you have now 4 daggers nested in your
Great.
coat.
Actually, I have 7 total.
Oh, so you got all of them. Dagger.
Dagger. Just
This with the sleeve.
They're just like, what?
No, that's what I was wondering, is if there was like a pocket there that I could like slide it up. And
Like the
Just
Assassin's Creed. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just have the Assassin's Creed on. So.
We're gonna go into a tavern where like you have to leave your weapons at the door, and everyone's gonna set their stuff. Morton's gonna be taking out all their rocks, and Zahl's gonna be taking out all their knives.
Tink,
He's
tink,
gonna be
tink.
jingling through the building. Little Daggers has got this coat.
I mean, let's be real. Jingling through the building, we have somebody in plate mail.
Clank.
Yeah.
Clank, 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 clank.
You guys are starting to look like adventurers. Like as you look at your peers, like
Heck yeah.
armored, a few battle scars here and there. It's coming
Oh
together.
my.
I'm perfect.
Guys, we look pretty
Not
cool.
me. She needs to stay immaculate. Okay.
Same. Same plus Zahl shedded his skin so he wouldn't look.
I'm the shovel.
He's a snake.
Okay.
Anything
think that's
else I can help
Probably
you with?
it. I don't assume that they'd have any like. We already talked about potions and things, so.
Oh yeah, those are hard to come by. Have you gone by Zendros's place?
We did get one from
Yes.
them
I-
and the store, so we have 2 technically.
I don't. Who has those? Zal has one,
Peach has one.
and then Peach.
Do
has
I?
one.
Peach has one.
Yeah, we
Question-
gave you the one we bought because, so it's easy access
Question
if you go down.
About
Sorry.
that. Would that fit in the arm of the coat?
Potions of healing are a little bit bigger.
So we couldn't find it when we went to heal you?
Yeah, I was about to say, don't hide it.
He doesn't have. We definitely gave him one.
you
He's
might
He's
be able
just
to
gonna
like.
die.
You might
And
be able
use
to
a-
hang it from one of the rings on the interior of the coat by like a piece of string, but then you've got a glass vial kind of dangling.
Yeah,
around.
nope, never mind.
Just
Bad
leave
play.
it. Just have it. Okay.
Bad play.
Shatters.
All right.
Also, I love the
So-
chat's idea of that my coat's the coat of
The
holding.
coat of holding.
Code of holding.
Find
Perfect.
yourself an enchanter and a bunch of gold, and hey, there you go.
Just put it inside the bag of holding, and then we don't know where it is anymore. Actually, bag of devouring.
Yeah, it would just invert on itself and.
Whoops.
Great
All right.
singularity.
So, I suppose that's probably it. Is there anything at all you can tell us about that you know about the smugglers? Since I know that you were busy handling the mansion during the meeting.
Yeah, what we found was so we went. I don't know how far you lot got, but we went
Mm-hmm.
down into the basement area you would tell the council about. We followed
Yes.
this cave, leads down to like a sea cave that had a boat in it, and there were goods everywhere. I mean, we retrieved probably 1,000 gold pieces worth of fine silks,
You
brandies,
mother.
things like that.
Yes.
Jack, I'll kill you.
Mother.
I'll kill you live on stream.
I'll kill
You
you.
mother fucker. Remember when I said, hey, we should probably just sleep there, and y'all went, no!
That's also
So
a
we
bad
got-
idea.
Yeah, that's a bad idea.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sure.
I'm just tormenting
You
you all
licked
a
a
little bit.
wall in those caverns. That's why we turned around.
If your
No.
idea was, hey, let's walk 20 more feet, I would have been like, that sounds like a good idea. But your idea was, let's go unconscious for 8 hours in these halls.
Now,
I was like, no.
We
no,
could
thank you.
have taken shifts!
Mm.
a lot
Now
of
we're all
them,
of a sudden like 1 hit point.
a lot of them goods, they had the mark of the crown on them. So they belonged to Keolan. They'd been smuggling them in. So we returned them to the population. But Lord knows what's on that ship. So we kept the keel boat there. So I could send a few guards out with you if you want. We've cleared out the cave.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Now,
To the
The boat?
they're not gonna get on the ship with you.
Okay, yes.
They'll help row you out if you need it. But it's a bit. I'll talk to them and we'll have them take off their regalia because we don't want them.
Oh,
right?
yes.
Question, did you find any more jackets like this? Clothing,
There were folks wearing jackets, but not specifically like that. No. There was this wizard guy who we took in down there. Had a bunch of.
What the fuck did we miss?
A wizard.
Yeah, he didn't have a spell book. Oh.
You had a spell book.
R.I.P.
that's-
dude. R.I.P.
So good. So did he not cast any magic?
No, we nabbed him. He's in the
What?
town jail.
That's
You know, it's so strange. I'm not a wizard, but I just figured people kept those on them. Like, that's so weird.
He thinks he's a great wizard, but clearly he's not that good at it. So.
Now, obviously, if he left his book
Yeah, the high level.
somewhere.
And none of the people that you encountered told you anything about who the smugglers were, who they were affiliated with.
Well, most of them were. It got a little heated at the end.
Yes.
They wounded a few of my guards. We killed a couple of them. They had some mercenaries with them. Hobgoblins, I think.
So it probably would have been a horrible idea for us to go by ourselves. So when we were almost dead.
That's alright.
So, did you
Sorry.
Sean,
The woman here.
did you? Because you've got one zipped up to here. Okay.
That's fine. I committed. Let's keep going.
I know you did. I'm sorry, I lost my train of thought. Did you interrogate the wizard then? I assume he's alive.
It's a little early. We just got back this morning. We had to travel
Oh.
through the night. It took a
I
while
see.
to clear him out,
Yes.
get things figured out. We had to bring the goods back. So he's in the town jail down at the barracks.
Do you think we could talk to him?
I don't see why not. Yeah, we got his name because he
Yes.
constantly talks about himself in the third person.
Yes.
Which is
I love this guy.
Sanbalat.
What was that?
Sanbalat. Sanbalat, I think.
Okay.
Sana Balat.
Okay.
Son of a lot.
Sanalbala Balafta.
Phenomena.
Manamana.
Salabala.
I'm ready to eat a dick wizard.
Slab a lot.
So you want to speak to this fella?
Oh yeah, sorry.
I
They're
want
still
to
here.
believe
Salabala.
I did that in character. It's
I
fine.
did do that.
I believe you.
All right. So I mean, he's at the barracks. I can write something up real quick that'll get you in there. Makes
Thank
sense that
you.
you lot be able to talk to him before you muck about with that ship.
That would be
Let me just
lovely.
make sure I know where
Appreciate
the
it.
barracks are. He's not saying.
Aren't we
So
at the barracks?
actually, I tell you what, I'll walk you out. I'll point it out to you. You can
Perfect.
see it from up here.
Thank you.
Anything else you guys wanting to pick up?
I don't think
Pick
there's
up?
anything else that they would have for us here.
I
Since
just
you-
get my rocks.
You got your rocks. You make your way out. Morton's collected his rocks and is enjoying.
Perfect.
And Eleander leads you to the gate, kind of entryway to the barracks, and then hooks the pathway that you came up. There is a split that goes off to currently your right, so to the west, down the hill. And he just kind of points at it, and at the bottom of the hill, there's a large stone structure. He says that's where most of the guards sleep. Town jail's down there as well. So you just walk. This little path leads you right down there.
So is that number 2 on
That's
our
number 2,
map?
correct? Yes.
And it's just the barracks?
Barracks and town jail. Yes.
Okay.
Sick dab. I want to see sick dab. Okay.
Okay. All right. So I guess we'll head
What
that
do
way.
we should be super smart and come up with our questions before we talk to him,
Yes.
because he'll probably want to talk to himself about himself, rather, maybe to himself too.
Well, we could do
we
that.
can talk about that on the way.
I can be a bad cop. Who do
Okay.
you work for?
I don't. I
What's
don't.
a cop?
I don't know, but it sounded
Good
cool.
guard,
Guard.
bad guard?
The good bad guard.
Yeah.
Guards
I
and
can
smugglers.
be-
You never played that as a kid?
No,
That's amazing.
and if I did, then the smugglers always won. So
Ah,
He just plays smugglers and smugglers.
not how
no,
it
I,
works.
I played smugglers and idiots.
Oh,
Oh.
we might also be playing that game.
Yeah, one of these guards aren't too
Usually,
bright.
I was always a smuggler.
Morton. Whew.
Huh?
Nothing. So, what do we want to ask?
Who
I
do
mean,
you work for?
Okay, no, because that's like the fastest way to not get an answer.
I mean, if he
So-
likes to talk about himself, we ask about him.
Yep. I am also wearing, what they were wearing, so he might think I got locked up too. Just a thought.
You want to
Oh.
you want to pretend to be one, or
Sure.
that would be a very different interrogation tactic. But
Why not?
I mean, if you want to,
Why not? Played worse before.
I would go in by yourself then. We can stay outside
What if you throw me in the cell? I
Oh.
feel like I just got thrown in.
because I look very intimidating.
And
maybe
I just point at Peach, who is in, again, full armor. Full plate metal armor, and I'm like, if you don't think that's intimidating, I don't know what you think is
Yes.
intimidating.
Well,
Oh, Zahl!
how are you going to? How are you going?
Tink, tink.
Immediately melts. No sort of threat detected at all.
Not at all.
Sweet.
It's a cinnamon roll.
That's so good.
But the thing that makes me laugh is just imagining the entire time every movement is tink, 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 tink. Like, how the blades just clipping each other. Oh, Zahl! Oh.
So, as you make your way down the hill towards the barracks,
Oh
you're
my
getting
gosh.
close to the building.
We're there.
You are. Again, it's just a squat two-story building. There's a few guards standing around, kind of keeping an eye on things, but nothing particularly outlandish or that stands out towards you all. You have your note from Eleander. And you approach the building.
So before we go in, ask him all the things that people who love to talk about themselves like to hear. Like, what makes you so special? And what do you think you're gonna get away with this? Blue, blue, blue. And he
Again,
can
that's a
talk
great
about
way to get. That's a great way to
Peach,
get
I mean
caught.
this in the nicest way possible. Do you read a lot of fiction novels?
I don't read a lot, but I hear a lot of stories.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Stories like that work that way because they're more interesting for people if things go correctly.
Yep.
Real life stories, we alter them to be more entertaining for audience.
What?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll define fiction for you some other time. Zol,
Yep.
we're pretending that you are a
It was
smuggler.
just an idea. If that's what
Yes.
you want to do, I'm fine with
No, we can do that. Are you a smuggler from a different thing? Because you're not going to know anything that he knows.
it. Well, I'll just say that I got caught coming off the boat.
Okay.
I was coming in. They signaled for me to come in. Got thrown in here.
And Peach is going to throw you, and Morton, we're
I will
probably going
also
to
do
call
that.
this. Yes, we're going to call this quiet time. Probably,
Oh.
because you're a
I
little,
don't like quiet
little more.
time.
I know. But we're going to call this one quiet time for me and you. It's going to be everyone except for, well, I'll probably ask some questions, but it's going to be mostly looking intimidating. If
Peach is the
possible.
leader?
No!
Does that... Well, Peach is going to throw us all in, and it's
Real quick.
all just an act.
Question real fast.
Yep.
Peach, I
We
believe
need a
in you, you can do it.
signal. We need a signal for like, I got the answers. Let me out, or come in and ask more questions.
Pumpernickel.
No,
No,
how
that's-
would you hear that? I'm in a cell.
Yellow.
Well, We're
Pump
going
it.
to be in there. We're
You're
going to
allowed.
throw them in there and start talking.
In what situation am I going to yell pumpernickel? And
I love pumpernickel.
You know what
No.
I had for lunch? Pumpernickel! It's that simple.
no, now you've yelled it.
I barely even knew what I was saying.
I don't. What would you like the signal to be?
I don't know, honestly. It can be anything.
That's well. It's you're going to
I'll
have to
knock-
say it.
What
How
about
about I-
something that no one would see coming in conversation, like, "Hey, how's it going?" And then we
Nope.
come in there.
I say that
and we-
quite often.
Oh,
Well,
oh yeah.
yeah. You know, I think we'll be able to tell. I don't know. We're going to be in there. It's just going to be us trying to talk to them, right? And you're going to also play along.
I could go in
Nice.
as a mouse.
My
Oh,
own
Oh,
Zahl.
that's a really good idea.
what was that, Peach?
What'd you say?
I just learned the difference between real life and fiction, and I'm kind of grappling with that. But I have this fear that if you go in there and say that you're from the same place
Yes.
and you don't know who that is, that might lead to some problems. I feel like in fiction that would lead to some problems. So I feel like maybe in the real life it might too.
It would also lead to some problems here. Maybe you're not a smuggler from the same thing. Maybe you're somebody that got caught. And
Don't we
you're
have
just-
his special magic book?
Yes, I have it in my bag.
Don't give him that. Mm-mm.
Oh, I'm not going to.
Pretend you smuggled it in. Maybe that'll get his trust.
Well, but if
Yeah,
you
but
give
if
a wizard
he-
the spell book, he can do magic.
Don't give it to him. God, no! Don't give the wizard his book. He can, like, ooh, I have it.
Well,
don't-
I might use that
Ooh.
as a thing later.
Can't do magic like that.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Not yet, at least. But I'm pretty good at persuasion and intimidation. It's kind of my tactics, and
You know, this is going to sound very strange from me, but I'm thinking since everything else has worked out this way, maybe we go in with half the plan that we have and we see what happens.
Great.
You're the boss, boss.
This is gonna be
I'm not. But I just think that we're like thinking a lot and we're sitting out here and we've been
Let's do it.
standing outside of this
The
building
guards
for a while.
are just sort of watching you all, like.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's
Okay.
do it.
So, I guess she's going to walk up and hand them the thing from
They
the guard
take
captain.
the letter and they usher the party into the barracks. This, again, the main room there is a much kind of, it's a big, broad room, and then there's a stone wall at the back with a wrought iron door that's kind of see-through, and you can see beyond that there are cells. And they kind of lead you straight down the middle with the beds on either side kind of flanking you. One of them pulls out a key, unlocks the wrought iron door, and lets you through. You step through, and there's a larger holding cell to the right, with a few raggedy-looking individuals in there. Most of them look to be sailor sorts, that sort of thing. To the left, there are a series of stone-fronted cells with large oaken doors that have wrought iron reinforcement and little slidable windows in them. And they lead you down to the final one at the end on the left. And the guards just kind of, one of them raises his hand and, Sambalat, you got visitors! And he kind of nods at you all and just steps back.
Plan's gone.
Yes.
Plan's gone.
Well, we can
Nope.
still throw you.
No,
Do you not
don't
want
do
to?
it.
Oh,
No,
are
'cause the
you
plan
gonna...
doesn't- Yep.
Ah.
we never told the
We
guards
didn't
that we
No, we
Explain it,
didn't.
no.
We didn't at all.
Nope. It's fine.
It's fine. We got this.
I turned to a mouse.
Can I hold him? Where she's got like
No.
a little. Are you going to hide or?
I was gonna
I
hide.
was
just
gonna-
do it. I just do it.
There's
I don't
just a
have
mouse
plan.
now on
I'm
the
just
floor.
doing.
The
We're
guard
just
is like-
We're just acting. We're on the floor.
She's gonna catch the staff or try to because it does not hold it.
I have basically made it canonical that it doesn't come with me, which is
Yeah,
not good for me.
so-
Well done, Druid.
So, do I catch it or do I have to roll for that? Can I catch
Roll a
it?
quick dex check for me. The DC isn't high. It's kind of tottering
Okay.
there.
Well, I didn't roll well at all. Oh, that's
Monkey wrench.
well, it's an 8.
Okay,
I
you just
rolled
hear
an
it
8.
clink, clunk, clunk, clunk as it bounces
Yeah.
on the floor.
The druid's gone.
She's just gonna pick that up.
Alright, you got the
And
staff.
then, do you want to put that mouse in one of your little hidden things, or I don't know why he.
I don't either. Hey, Morton, and I pick
I don't have
pick up the
pockets.
mouse. Morton,
Mhm.
do not turn back into yourself in my coat. I will kill you if you do. And I just slide him in one of the wrist pockets.
The little tiniest thumbs up.
I don't know what
They
the
don't have
rat
thumbs.
did.
Never mind. You just go.
I don't know what the rat's doing, but I slide him into one of my wrist pockets.
I'm just holding a staff now. It's just like, this is weird.
'Cause
Doesn't
it's
go with
small
my outfit at all.
The guard kind of looks at you. You ready? You want me to open the door?
Sure.
Ready?
Yes.
Shing. Like opens a bunch of bars. Door swings open, and those of you who look into the cell are greeted by a younger-looking human. Good jawline. He's got a blonde, very pointy goatee and matching mustache, which looks like it usually is gelled and curled, but he's been in a jail cell for about 24 hours, maybe a little less, and in combat. He has a mop of kind of flat-falling blonde hair, and his hands are locked behind his back, with a chain running from those bonds to the wall behind him. And he kind of looks up at you, expectantly.
Why, hello there.
Hello!
Ugh.
She doesn't do that, but I did.
That was, no, Peaches was in character. Ugh.
No? Okay.
Hello.
So, quick question for you. Who are
Yes.
you?
It is I, the mighty Sanballat, and you are?
Heard of you before. Now, another question for you. So, we were traveling, and we had heard about your escapades, and I was just wondering if they were true.
When you were traveling, is that when you came upon my coat that you're wearing?
I mean, yes, I can't lie.
So we
It's a
are
nice
the
coat.
ones. You're the ones who informed the guard about our little soiree. The ones bashing about in my mansion, yes?
No.
Is that your mansion?
Well,
God.
you know, I claimed it for my plans.
Oh. Yes, because I was pretty sure that it belonged to a great alchemist before.
Well, he was
That was
long dead.
that wasn't
you know.
you.
We wait. Did you open the door?
Are you a great wizard if you can't spell danger?
Oh, I don't. I didn't. Wait. That was misspelled. Never mind.
Yes.
Well, I hire hobgoblins. You know. It doesn't matter.
Hobgoblins.
But you should technically be able to read it, shouldn't you?
I mean, I don't. You know, follow up on that. They just weren't supposed to open the door.
But if that was your mansion, then that means that your room was right next door, so you can't read, can you?
Well,
But you're a great wizard now, correct? Am I misspeaking?
I mean, yes, I'm the mighty Sanballat. If I had my spell book, I'd
The
prove to you that I
mighty
could read.
Yes.
If you had that, that'd be good for you, wouldn't it? But
It'd be delightful.
but
I'm a
unfortunately,
little confused.
By what?
I'm just a little confused. I'm not a wizard, so excuse me for my ignorance. I thought wizards always had their spell books.
The mighty
can't do
Sanballat
magic
doesn't
without
have
it,
to
like
explain
sorcerers.
himself
You
to
can't-
you.
You can't do that, right? Sorcerers can do it without one. Wizards have to have a spell book.
The mighty Sanballat doesn't have to explain his ways to you.
You
clearly,
mean that
Sam,
you forgot it?
You know what I
I had my arcane focus, thank you very much. Fool,
Doesn't
you don't
mean
even
you
know
don't.
anything about magic.
I hold up my wrist and have my arcane focus, and I'm like, I don't, do I?
Well, then you know. That's why. That's my spellbook was there. Just.
You know what I think, you guys?
What's
What?
that?
I think that this isn't the mighty Sandbalat that we've all heard
Oh,
so much
How
about.
I
Yes.
absolutely
If
and he
it
pulls
was-
forward on his chains a little bit, like I am the mighty Sandbalat.
that
I
true?
don't believe it.
I
Yeah,
think
me
you're
neither.
just
No.
like
am.
imitating
think-
someone.
I can cast magic. I'm very good at it.
Yes,
I
think-
bet he doesn't even know who the mighty Sandbalat was working with.
I
No.
know.
Smugglers from the coast.
Yes. Oh.
smugglers from
Oh,
the
that's
coast.
very vague. Oh, we also.
Oh, smugglers from the coast. No actual names.
I
of
could.
course.
I know exactly who we were working for. Roll deception,
Mhm,
whoever
sure.
wants to, because you're attempting to trick him now.
Us attempting to trick him, right?
Attempting
Yes.
or succeeding?
Well, currently
we-
succeeding, but before we go any
Are we
further,
rolling? Can we
Uh,
roll separately or with advantage?
so 2 people can roll separately, or 1 person can roll with advantage. You pick.
Adam, you and me. Do you wanna roll by yourself? or do you want-
Do you want to do one each?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Mine's decent.
I
got a 14.
I got a 22.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know exactly. Captain Sigurd Snake Eyes, the Captain Sigurd Snake Eyes. Thank you very much.
Captain Sigurd Snake
Yes.
Eyes.
See, I know exactly what is going on.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
You know, I still don't think that one name is really knowing what's going on. You
That
know
sounds
one
like
name.
It sounds like something a pawn says.
Well, that's
Oh, I
Captain-
know a name.
Captain Sigurd
Oh, I-
Snake Eyes and his ship, the Sea Ghost. He was bringing in weapons.
Weapons. Now,
Now,
this can't be him because there was definitely more than just weapons,
Yeah,
right? The god
exactly.
said brandy
Well,
and
I
other
mean-
things. It's just
listen, I've heard, I've heard of San.
He's an idiot.
I can't say his name properly in an accent.
Sandbalat.
Sorry,
Sandbalat.
it's really hard to say in accent.
It is.
Sandbalat.
Yeah.
And there's no way. There is absolutely no way that
Yes.
you, this I'm not even going to be polite, pawn are him, because he would know the plan, he would know everything, but apparently, we were just bringing in weapons. Only a pawn would know one item that you're bringing in.
That's
I mean,
very
we're
true.
always bringing in the standard wares, you know, the goods for sale. But, God, you know, I'm the mighty Sandbalat, right? You saw me. Yes, I did that. I killed your friend, didn't I? And the guard is just
Oh,
like,
I wouldn't start with that.
You killed his friend. How did you do that? Let me guess.
Well-
You talked him to death?
No,
You can't even smell.
Like a
I
bard.
cast Ray of Frost, thank you.
Oh,
Ooh, Ray of Frost, did ya?
it's very interesting.
Very cool. Especially without a spell book.
Oh, I think it's a cantrip that he did. So you're telling me that all you could do was a cantrip?
I could do more.
I bet he doesn't even know who they're bringing the weapons to.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Honestly.
Roll
Probably
deception
useless.
again.
If you're the real Sandblatt, you
All
should
of
be
us
able to
or
tell
just
me
Peach?
Everyone on
Just
that ship.
Peach this time.
Just Peach.
Peach,
Are we assisting?
I believe in you.
You are not assisting. Peach is the
Damn
one
it.
who pulled this very good question out.
Can I sneak out of Adam's sleeve?
You absolutely
Go,
can roll stealth.
Like travel
for me.
down to the floor? Hell
Yeah.
yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm escaping.
I
Stealth
rolled,
is a mouse.
I rolled a 5 plus 1.
He kind of
Damn
his
it.
eyes narrow. You know what? I don't have to take this. I'm the mighty Sandbalat, and I don't have to speak to the
Are
likes
you?
of you. And he
Ah,
kind
is
of
that
starts
true?
sulking.
The likes of you.
Yes.
You
What
don't
makes you
have to.
special, huh?
I'm not
Exactly
talking to
makes
you.
special. You're what?
I'm not talking to you.
Well, you weren't talking to them first. Now you're not talking. I thought
I'm
we
not talking
were-
to you're all insulting me. I'm a powerful
I have
wizard.
never insulted you. I've only questioned who you are because clearly you haven't provided any proof of who
You
are.
stole my coat.
I did not steal your coat. I found it, and it fits me nicely. If I have to. admit it.
Demi is gonna cast Charm Person.
Okay, and Morton, what are you doing? 'Cause-
I'm sneaking down to the floor and trying to get inside this guy's jail cell.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, you rolled.
Hold on.
He's not actively
A
looking
mouse
for
ball
you,
sound.
so his passive perception.
Ah.
Okay, he watches.
gross.
He's a little distracted by everybody
I
else.
shiver.
But you're kind of squeaking and sniffing around, and it's a little weird as like this mouse kind of emerges from the trouser leg of Zahl and just is like,
Ah,
What was it doing to your
okay.
pants? What the fuck?
sorry.
No, it's
I
fine.
just- I
Can
have
now.
a moment.
You're welcome,
I
sir.
have a moment where I just like. I'm never putting my jacket again. Nope. Never again.
I love
Nope.
this.
I hate all of this.
I just want to get into the jail cell for a second.
You're in. And he can't reach you. Like he's on the far side. It's a short length of chain that he kind of pulled against initially and is now settling back a little bit.
I turn into myself.
Oh!
I turn.
I
Oh,
say,
that's
Behold,
something.
it is me, the great and powerful Sandman.
Now
Roll
that's
deception.
That.
I was gonna say now that's something I believe.
A performance.
Deception?
Yeah.
Deception or
Oh, wow, that's
Well,
really
you're trying to deceive him that he's not himself.
Well, luckily I rolled really good. 17.
He's like,
Demi starts clapping.
I'm Sandbalad. I am Sandbalad.
But I did more magic. Me, the Sambalat? Sambalat.
No, what?
It is I.
You're just taunting
This
me.
is a fake person who is chained,
Oh.
but I am free.
Oh,
I see
God,
that.
you see? Then he should be the one in jail.
Yes,
Well, if
I
he's
know
right.
everything about the Snake Man.
Mm.
No? Is it you?
Ah!
I'm just
Racist.
saying
No.
that's very racist.
I'm stuck with you now.
Yes, you are.
Now, which one of these two is the real Sambalat? Because even though he's not the most convincing, he is the only one that's used, clever magic.
Magic. Yes, that's true.
This man is, well,
I have my hands
So-
chained behind my back with no
that would not
focus.
stop me,
and-
the great Sandbalan, and I cast disguise self, and I turn myself into him.
Oh!
Behold, I
Wow.
reveal my truest self.
okay,
God!
Powerful
this is,
magic.
God!
control.
Get these people away from me!
This
Please,
is
this
clearly
is torture!
This is clearly Sambalat.
No, I'm not talking
You
to
are. You are. Who exactly?
Mighty Sandbalad.
gee.
I'm not talking to any of you
Yeah.
anymore.
Do not use my name in vain.
He's just he's completely resigned now. He sits down and kind of puts his arm, or he doesn't put his arms around his knees. He tucks his knees up to his chest and is just rocking a little bit. He goes, I am Sandbalad. I cast magic. I'm very clever. Just...
Can I kind of shoot a look to Demi and say like, kind of mouth like, do you want me to get rough with him?
Me?
To Demi.
Get rough with me?
No, that's not necessary. Can I have Demi cast Charm Person?
Go ahead and yes.
It's a Wisdom save for you.
Against what's your DC, friend?
12. It's a Wisdom save of 12.
Conundrum Company. We will break your will and make you tell us everything.
I broke
You
into prison
see
against
him as he's rocking,
Hmm.
kind of stop rocking, and his shoulders kind of relax a little bit, and he looks up at Demi.
Wonderful. So, I was just hoping you could tell us, Mighty Sandbalat. You said you were working with Captain Sigurd Snake Eyes, yeah?
Yes, I was. Yes.
Yes. I would love to know, when the next shipment's coming in. When should we signal the ship?
Well, let's see. I'm telling you this. You'll keep it a secret, yes?
Of course, we're going to handle everything for you while we handle this and get you out of the cell.
Well, all right. Well, I, the Mighty Sandbalad, believe it should be 2 nights from now. I think the next shipment will arrive. And you know how to use the signal?
Oh, I need a little bit of a refresher. Just what time of day? Should we
Nighttime,
be
of course, because they'll need to be able to
Yes.
see it.
And what all should we know while handling your duty?
Well, you know, you would stand up in the house and you would look for a flashing light from the ship, right? You've read the book,
Mhm.
right?
Of course.
Yes, of course you have. Lovely. And yes, you would just wait for the signal, and then you would respond in kind with the response signal, and then they would respond back to you if all is well, and then you just dilly on out there, load up the goods into the ship, and dilly on back.
Yes. And how long do they usually stay? Just that night?
They wait about an hour, casting their signal, and if nobody returns, then or if nobody responds, then they'll come back the following day and do the same thing, and they'll repeat that for a few days before starting to assume that something terrible has gone awry.
Yes.
Demi, if we and your friend are taking over the mighty Sandblatt's duties just until we get you out of this cell, we should know who the weapons go to, right?
Oh, yes.
Ah, yes, the lizard folk tribe, you know, yes?
Where are they?
Oh, you know, I don't know exactly where they're located, but there's some of them on the ship, I think. You might be able to talk to them.
And just for my help of getting you out of here, who else in the city should we talk to about this?
Oh, well, you know.
What are our other connections?
One moment. You didn't
Just
hear
ominous.
this from me,
Mm-hmm.
but does the name Gellin Primewater ring a bell to you?
Yes, it does.
Shh, don't tell anyone, dear.
And he's who we should talk to because he knows about our operation. I wouldn't want to compromise anything.
He dabbles. I don't know that he's directly connected, but
Yes.
he's certainly aware.
Wonderful. So we have eyes and ears on the council.
Oh yes, we're quite established here in Saltmarsh.
Of course, yes. Now, just curious, because you know we had to go through your office to help. I was just curious. Obviously, we're utilizing your coat for a little while. Apologies.
It's a very nice coat.
It is.
Thank
My friend found an interesting piece of literature about a god.
Oh,
A
yes.
demigod, use.
Ah, yes, the Emperor over the sea.
Yes, is that your particular thing or the operation? I was just curious for continued research.
That's just a little light reading.
Oh, and you don't have any connections in town? We've seen that name one more time.
Oh, you're alluding to the quartermaster. No, we're not affiliated with them. At least I'm not.
Wonderful.
Who knows, you know.
Wonderful.
Yes. Anything else I can help with, my friend?
Well, if we were to go on to the ship, is there anything we should know?
No, I don't really know. There's sailors there, you know. I'm sure if they figured out that as long as you're working with them, you bring them their goods, or take the goods from them and do what you're intending to do, will be good.
Of course.
But wait, when you... No, you never... Awfully strange.
Yes?
Nothing.
I'm
He just
just
looks confused at this point.
Yes. Do we have any other questions?
Is he hiding
Anything else
anything?
we should know? Oh, he wouldn't hide anything from me, would you, friend?
No, I know we've only just met, but, you know, we're compatriots in arms as fellow smugglers.
Of course. Of course. So you're not hiding anything from us. Any other questions, friends?
Any
Get
traps
outta
in
here.
your house?
I'm sorry?
Any traps in the house?
Oh, is there anything
Or
we should
on
know
the
about
way-
the mansion? Or
On the way down to the boat?
Well, I know there was a group of people. Wait a minute. You had my coat, and you was.
yes. A group of people?
Oh gods. God, get these people away from me!
Don't worry, and she's gonna pull his spellbook out of the bag of holding.
He kind of
and
pulls
pull
against
it away
his
from
chains.
him.
Give me
and
my
pull out a
spellbook!
quill.
No!
She's gonna pull a quill and be like, "Don't worry, I just need to write everything."
You monsters!
And she's gonna walk out.
Oh.
And when he, I want to wink and then flip my fang down, or like flip my fangs down, and wink at him and flip them back up when he calls us monsters,
You're terrible.
and just walk back out.
Have fun.
No one gets the best of the mighty Sanballat! I'll get
We
my
just did.
revenge!
Okay. I
Can
fully
someone let me
believe
outta
you.
here?
With what book?
As I walk,
Just soft weeping now coming from
Sal's like, hey, wait,
the...
I didn't think this through.
as I walk next to Debbie, I just nice move in there. Didn't expect.
Thank you. Well, it's not like I haven't been in a bad situation before. There are some fans that are just very pushy.
And I look back at Peach and Peach, very clever.
I tried, and I
You
failed.
killed it.
No,
No,
you did just
you
fine.
did absolutely amazing. You were asking the questions that we needed answered. And
It's
Morton, I have to admit, clever move.
Did someone let me out of
Yeah.
the jail cell?
Yeah,
Of
the guard
course.
opened the door. The guard had let you all in at the time, and then
Watched us,
closed,
yeah.
and then So he's watched the whole thing go down, and he's just like,
Perfect.
oh, "You guys are assholes." That was good.
Yes, yes.
Morton,
Yes.
very clever move there.
I will
Thank you.
ask the guard that was standing outside the door.
Aye.
I'm going to ask that you keep anything you heard to yourself, as not to compromise our operation.
He didn't get all of it, so I'll report what I've been told or heard from Eleander. That's who it is.
Of course.
I didn't get everything. He was awful weepy.
Yes.
What did you hear?
Just about how to get on the ship and the thing with the lantern. I didn't know any of that, so that's pretty good information. Good job finding that
Yes.
out.
Thank you.
Yeah, and like the time of day and when the ship will come back. That's
Mhm.
and yeah, that's all I got. So
Okay. Can I roll an insight check?
yeah, go ahead.
That was a nat 20 for no reason.
It's probably the most important nat 20 we
He's
got.
being very sincere with you.
Okay.
He's fairly
wanted to make
impressed
sure.
with by what you've done. He didn't catch all of it with the door and everything that was going on. There was a mouse that was then a man, or a Firbolg that was then a mouse, that was then a Firbolg, that was then a different man. Like
Yes.
there was a lot going on.
A lot
he
happening.
Didn't catch everything.
Okay. Good, good, good.
Distraction.
So we're gonna make our way out, I guess.
All right, you make your way back out into the town.
Once we're clear of earshot, I want to look at Demi and so council's in on it.
Yes. I'm trying to remember exactly what his reaction to us talking about it was. I think one of the ones that implied that the quartermaster might be in.
Well, you implied that.
No, but he was one of the ones that agreed. I asked, and it was actually Manistrad who thought that it wasn't them. I didn't have much written down for him. I don't remember much about him. I remember he smiled too much when we got there. I never
Well-
trust anyone who's too forward.
I think now would be a good time for a short break. Y'all can
Yeah.
check your notes if you need to.
Heck yeah.
Adam, do you want to talk about our friends?
Okay. So this is I need you guys help on this one. So
Okay.
it's gonna be a call and response. So you guys
Oh.
just go with the prompts, guys. All right.
Uh-huh.
So you guys get it. All right. So you guys ready for this?
Ready.
Great. Alrighty, boys, girls, and anything in between. It is time for our favorite friends over at
Soundtail!
Soundtail, where you guys can listen to this amazing soundtrack in the background. It's seamless because
Soundtail!
is the best. And guys, go to their Kickstarter because Soundtail is amazing. Listen to this seamless. Listen to this seamless transition. Those chimes, where are they? Is it magic? No, it's
Soundtail!
because they're amazing. And you know what? If you go to their Kickstarter and you help them out, you guys can help support the amazing folks over at
Soundtail!
So go to Kickstarter, check out soundtail.net, and tell them that we sent you because we love them, because they help us. Remember, guys,
Soundtail!
Woo.
You know,
amazing.
call and response is just a little harder because Adam talks with his hand. Is that why Sean did that? Because I was like,
No, because he said Soundtown. I was like, oh, aren't we supposed to?
All right, guys, we're going to go to break. Thank you all. We will be back in 5-10 minutes. You're all awesome. Thank you for staying with us.
pizza only comes with Chinese food.
I
Wow.
don't get the joke that's happening. So the entire time I'm like, what is this?
Now I want General Tso's pizza.
Okay, you want
Oh,
pizza?
that
Pizza
sounds
would be good.
They want the link again.
Oh, yeah.
There's your link. SoundCloud. Go or Everyone's got me doing it now.
Who would miss up the guy? You guys, come on, get it together.
Soundtile. No, Soundtail.
Soundtail.
They already reached their goal,
Soundtail.
but go get him to that computer one so we can use it easier.
Yeah.
Seriously,
yeah.
man.
Yes.
App to app streaming.
It's
We
so
need that.
good.
So we can brush his face.
We
Yes,
love
then-
their faces. Go
then-
support these people.
Surprisingly, like behind the scenes, the party doesn't get to see my face as I'm DMing.
Yeah.
You guys do, but there's a whole barrier for us, so it's very interesting. Anyway,
Mhm.
all right, you have your information. You have tormented that poor smuggler wizard.
Perfect.
You are now standing outside of the barracks/jail of Saltmarsh, and we'll take it from there, guys. Go 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 go.
What I had said was we were out of earshot, and I was like, "So the council's in on it."
Yes. Well, one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, is it so surprising?
No. No, but they are paying us, so I'm not sure where everyone's morals stand on that part. I mean, I assume he just has to keep face and, like, let us handle it, but that also means that the smugglers could know that we're coming.
Maybe we don't tell the
Also-
council what our next move is.
That's true, we don't have to inform them.
Also,
Maybe
this is a
we-
wizard coat. Apparently,
Well, that makes sense, like component pockets, maybe?
probably. But hey, I mean, it looks damn good.
It does.
We could tell the council we're waiting a few days,
Yes.
and then not wait a few days. Sneak.
Well,
We tell
so
them we wait for the next time the boat's gonna show up.
it says that they should be there in 2 nights from now. The only problem about that is that he'll know that it's in 2 nights, and also,
Well, unless he's a spellcaster, he can't really do one than
mm,
Why don't we
True.
inform the council that we're gonna wait until the next time the boat comes and have a larger plan prepped?
well,
Well, we could go to the members of the council that we know are.
that's
we don't
true.
know
we
any
could,
of them aren't.
well,
Well,
We just know one is.
true.
there's a way that we could probably talk to maybe, as much as I don't like him, we could maybe talk to Solomor and see if we can get a read for what he thinks of the rest of the council.
Do you really trust that guy, though?
I don't know, but he seems less intimidating. The others.
Yes, but I trusted the other one more.
Monastrad?
Yes.
She definitely does seem like she wants Smuggler gone.
And she seems at least willing to listen. She's not willing to screw us over.
That's true.
Remember that.
Well, does anyone remember where we find her?
Nope.
Okay, well, that's Demi.
Maybe we only saw her at the council hall.
You've
We
seen her at
did.
the council hall, yeah, and
uh,
at Solomor's place. She was there
Yeah.
when you all visited him.
We can go ask
Why
Solomon.
Why don't we just go towards the council hall again and see if she's in, and then if not, then someone from there can tell us where to go.
True.
You're the boss.
It's not true, but
I
we're gonna go now. Don't have a boat or an army. Oh, not captain.
We do have a boat though now. It's small.
It's a little tiny rowboat, yes.
Hey,
so
don't talk down about your ship.
that's not
It's
my
as big
ship.
as any galleon out there.
That's not my ship. But thank you, Morton. The reasoning behind that's fine. Yes. So
Zahl is just laughing to himself. And starts
let's go ahead and go that way.
So you make your way back through the town to the council building.
Yes.
Okay. It's still fairly early, by the way. After all that, it's probably about 11 a.m.
Cool.
And you
We
approach.
also.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. We still have. I think the day the boat arrives will be our last day at that shop, right?
Yeah,
If it's
yeah, that
2
would be
days.
correct because it was the shop was going to hold items for about 3 more days before it turned over. It's been a day, and it's about 2 days till you found through San
If we
Borat
want-
till the ship arrives.
Grab anything for the plan before we do whatever it is we're doing. We can still grab something there.
Yeah.
Good lord, I hope I wrote that down. I did.
It was.
just
I
applied it.
did.
Oh, well, there you go. Perfect.
It's in our Google Drive notes.
Oh my god. Guys, get you a player who writes like 6 pages of notes.
You can
Facts.
get you a Ravenclaw.
Yeah, get you a Ravenclaw. That's all you need.
It's somewhere in my notebook, but my notebook is a catastrophe. So, all right. Anyway, moving on.
So, onward to the council hall.
You approach
See if she's
approach
there.
it. It's a large,
Yes.
same old building. There is the clerk at the front desk. Back again.
Yes. I was actually wondering if Manistrod was in? Council member?
The council isn't
Compromise.
convening today.
Where might she be?
She's usually at the mining headquarters. What is it called? One moment. It's just the mining company headquarters. It's where's, do you know back across the bridge up on the hill? It's over there.
Yes. 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 Yes,
Sorry,
we know
what?
the bridge.
Uh,
For
What
my
number?
players,
Do
it's
you know?
number 5.
Do we know?
Number
Okay.
5.
Number 5. Okay. And that's the mining headquarters?
Yes.
Okay.
Great.
This episode has to be called something about a bridge.
Something about a bridge.
Firbolg over the richer.
Over the bridge.
A
and
bridge
through the
too
woods.
far. A bridge too many.
Just abridged.
Conundrum company.
Abridged.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
so the
I
mining
assume-
headquarters is across the way, up on the hill on the far side of town.
Perfect. We're just getting a lot of exercise this morning. Thank you so much.
Is there anything else you might need to know where you're going, so you don't have to?
Does anyone else need to know? Oh, actually, just for my help, because we're doing something for the council. Councilmember Primewater is found where?
Oh, the one moment. You're looking for Gellen's mansion, probably then, yes?
Yes.
One moment. Oh, Lord, locations. The Primewater Mansion, that's up over at... it's actually just across the street and up to the right on the docks there. It's that big, kind of opulent-looking mansion, location
Yes.
16 on your map.
Okay. Thank you so much. You've been a great help.
Yes, my pleasure.
Hopefully we'll be a little better about finding where we're going now.
Best of luck.
Okay. So,
Well, that was
a long
Fun.
way round. We probably should have just asked the guards where we were, but my bad. Morton, we have to go back over the bridge now.
Good.
As we go to leave, I go, excuse me, very quickly. Is there something wrong with the bridge? And I'm asking the person at the desk. Our friend here seems to have issue with
I
it.
don't like it.
She looks up over at him. Fey ancestry, yes?
A tad, yeah.
It does that to us, I don't know why.
Can it stop?
If you figure it out, you'll do the town a great service.
So, anybody with Fey ancestry.
Mm-hmm.
It's a problem to the town.
That's
I mean, it's a nuisance.
Interesting.
that's quite a lot of people, isn't it?
Well, I mean, we're a population of humans and dwarves mostly, so a few halflings. I'm one of the few elves.
It's true. Strange. Okay.
See what I can do.
We're not going to break the bridge, Morton.
Speak for yourself.
We're not going to break the bridge, Morton. Say it with me.
I leave. I pull out a hammer.
I will break the bridge.
Thank you.
Morton
Let's
pulls out
go.
a hammer.
You
Looks at the
make
bridge.
your way easily enough to the mining headquarters. There's a little bit of discomfort for our friend, unfortunately. It was apparently it looks like it was once a large mansion-like residence, but it's been overtaken by industry. It's got a large hammer, anvil, and pickaxe up on the sign, and it's just people coming in and out. You see the density of dwarves in the area comes a little thicker. Most of them are wearing workers' clothing.
Okay.
And this is, sorry, the council hall, not the guy's house?
You went to the
Right.
mining
This
headquarters,
is the mining.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
which is far over on the western side of town.
Gotcha.
We're down near the west coast.
Yes.
Wonderful. Okay. Does someone else want to? We're just looking for someone we've already met, so feel free to talk.
Yeah, but you're a leader.
I'm not.
I don't want to step on anyone's toes.
Could I- Could I roll a perception roll just to see if there seems to be like any obvious
I love that
space?
you're wearing the hat.
Could you say that again, Peach? I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Could I roll a perception check just to see if there's like any obvious place where maybe somewhat like a higher up would be located?
Absolutely. Yeah. Are you walking into the building or are you outside of the building?
Oh, yeah.
In the building?
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead. And even as you're looking around, like it's a large building, there's like an entry hall, but it's all desks and paperwork. You see couriers with indications, and Peach, go ahead and roll.
I rolled a 16 minus 1 because my perception's
That's
terrible.
You do actually quite easily pick up the emblazoned lion's head of Keolan on many of the tabards. You see there's it's basically like the front room has a ton of desks. Then the back half of the room is actually cut in half height-wise, so there's 2 stories with just open railings and stairs that go up on either side, and more tables, clerical things. There's doors going off to the right, and you can hear the gentle clinking of hammers and the sounds of oars being manipulated across in another part of the building. So this mansion has just been straight up repurposed for almost industrial purposes. It's quite busy. You can hear Manistrad from up on the balcony office section saying, "No, you pillock over there!"
Lovely.
He's just gonna point and go, ah! There.
Yeah.
And nobody seems
Good
to
job.
pay any heed to the fact that there was no guard, nobody stopped you from coming into the building, nobody's questioning your existence there.
Oh, that's nice.
Wonderful.
Interesting.
Let's go have a little chat.
All right, so you make your way up one of the it's well kept, well swept, well stained wooden steps. You make your way up onto the second balcony.
Well kept, well swept. That made my
I
heart
love
up.
that. Yeah.
A little alliteration for you. And there's Manistrad. She's in front of a much longer desk, and there's paper everywhere, files being shifted. She seems to be working, and she looks and goes, "Oh, hey, it's you lot. How are you doing?"
Well, we're all right.
Yeah.
We were wondering if we could have a word with you in private.
Step into my office. And she just points at the table.
Oh,
Oh, private.
yes.
Private.
Let's go for
But
a walk
anyway.
outside. Come on. She leads you back
Perfect.
down outside. And you're just walking along. Essentially, this is the highest part of the town. It actually sits up on a bluff, and off to the west, there's a cliff that drops into the Azure Sea. And then the ocean spreads out. You see a few fishing ships dotting the horizon out there, working on the catch for the day. And you're just kind of walking now along this dirt road that leads along the high rise. So, what can I help you all with?
Oh. So, we went to the armory, and thank you again for getting us in there to help us prepare for this mission. It's very helpful. We also went ahead and were you aware? I'm sure you are, but that they had brought in a wizard from the caverns underneath the mansion.
Oh, it's news to me.
Oh,
Eleander pulled them in.
Yes. So wizard, terrible wizard, forgot his spell book. So not too much of a problem, but we did go in and question him to find some stuff out about the operation.
You don't say.
Yes.
Yes.
And I mean this as no disrespect, but I feel it's easier to talk openly outside of the council meeting, and I think we'll also be doing this with Solomore possibly. But is there anyone in town that you do have suspicions about?
I have suspicions about... Let me give you a little context.
Yes.
The council has two factions, alright? There are the loyalists. That's myself and Eleander. We work for the crown. Our goal is to take this podunk little town and bring it into the future. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Then, you've got the traditionalists. That's, what's his name? Gellin and, sorry, should have looked this up. Ada Olin, right? You spoke to her about the wizard fella,
Yes.
whatever, in the ghosts. So they're the traditionalists. They've been around for a long time. They know the town's history. They're more resistant to the crown's influence.
Where does Solomore fall?
I mean, he's just a bit of an idiot, honestly. But right in
Yes,
the
we
middle.
got that.
Yeah, he's Ponzi. He came in recently. He's forward-thinking, but he doesn't really have anything to do with the crown's interests. I've seen him fall on both sides of the table.
Well, the reason why we bring this to you is because in our questioning, one of the council members was brought up as a consort with the whole smuggling ring going on. We figured that you would be one of the best to know it.
Her eyes narrow. You don't say. Can I have a name?
Yes. Well, so here's the thing. It's not as if he said that they were directly involved with this particular smuggling. It was just that the council member was aware of the smuggling, aware of the issue, if that makes sense.
Alright.
This town was built around this sort of, I'm assuming, from what I've learned so far, this sort of unspoken agreement that smugglers were just here.
That's the problem with the traditionalists. Wankers think the smuggling's good for the town.
And are you sure that it's not? I don't mean any disrespect. I'm just curious
No.
how that would work. How would that be good for them?
The mine is good for the town. We're gonna bring this place. I run the mine. Mine is funded by the crown. The town's guard keep the peace in the town. Eleander works for the crown, runs the town's guard. Before that, it was just a bunch of fucking fishermen. Yes, the take is good here. But personally, I feel that the crown is good for the town. The loyalists, maybe they don't agree. Or the traditionalists, maybe they don't agree.
Yes.
But if one of them is
Now-
smuggling and you have evidence of that,
We
I'll
do
hang
not
him.
have anything more than a name given to us by a party. Now, I will... How do I put this?
I would like to say that the influence on which we got the name, how it was under the duress of magic, so it's pretty accurate.
Yes.
Alright. You gonna give me the name?
Well, I just need us, I would like you to know that if you'd like us to continue to do this job, we need them not to know that you would know, because it's completely possible that we're putting ourselves in harm's way, because if they are aware and we give the council the general information that we've found, they could tell the smugglers and I could end up dead, and I don't want to be dead.
Roll a persuasion
We.
check.
As she says I go, we.
Fair.
That is...
Infundable.
Persuasion, you said?
Yes, please.
16.
Look. I work for the crown, alright?
Yes.
I'll let you get this ship job done. Because we need that whatever that ship is, it's the one we know about, we need to stop it. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
But after that, I'm making no promises.
That's fine. We just. The reason why we are a little bit on edge is because we don't know how much this person has spread to the possible smugglers that we are about to go intercept. So we are quite nervous that if perhaps, let's say, you were to tell him that you know, then we could, see ourselves getting killed pretty easily.
Your secret is safe with me for the time being. Alright?
Yes.
I don't like
Perfect.
bullshit. You all know that.
Of course.
Yes.
Oh, of course.
I'd
That's
like
why
to
we came
know,
to
I'd like to know, does Gellin Primewater have any magic, by chance?
Hold on. She kind of quirks an
Noted.
eyebrow. Not that I'm aware of.
Wonderful. Well, then maybe he can't get a message to his friends.
She taps the side of her nose. Alright. Get it done. Get some evidence if you can.
2 days is when the next shipments should be there, so we should be ready.
I'll keep Eleander off of Sandblot. Because if Eleander finds out, he'll hang him.
I highly doubt.
Immediately.
I highly doubt that that they'll be able to get that information from, frankly, that idiot, without the use of magic. So we
Alright.
scared
Also-
him pretty badly.
Yeah, pretty much went catatonic when we're back. So, should be good.
I mean, yeah. We're good for now.
Thank you.
Wonderful.
We do appreciate it.
Is there anything you could tell us about him that might help us along the way?
Who? Gellin?
Yes.
A bit of a ponce, likes to throw big parties, show off his wares. He does
Yes.
this weird thing where you probably see him do it. He lives right over the fishing docks. And he owns a couple of the fishing companies. He'll yell at, at orders from his window. It's kind of funny. Kind of known for
Oh.
being a little bit just eccentric and he likes to be lavish. Would that be the word?
Yes.
Yes.
I could see that, yes. Just for me, DM, does Demi remember seeing him? Was he at Summer's table singing or no?
He was at the table during the council meeting. He
At
was
the council meeting, but not her singing, right?
Gellin was not there. Manistrad was, Solomor was. I don't think any of the others attended.
Okay. I was curious.
Yes, if there are people watching this who have spoiler or who are playing Solomor, there will be spoilers if we get ahead of you. Also, though, there are many ways this plot could go. So, but there are people who are like,
Oh man.
And
Alright guys.
Spoilers!
so yeah, we are reaching the
Spoiler
point where spoilers.
You guys
so
found
we're
it out.
getting into it.
Yes.
Oh man.
Pretend you don't
Guys,
know.
Hang with us.
we did the thing correctly.
Wait, well, some of it so
There
far.
are many ways this adventure could go. So
Guys, we're hacking the Matrix.
Yeah.
All
The way we
right.
die might not be the way you die.
Yeah. None of you guys licked slime in the second episode.
You're never gonna live that down.
Adam's, you
Not
can
even
just,
once.
he's just.
Sorry,
Not
I
even
had
once.
Against switch service. Against switch service.
Man.
Okay.
Oh.
How would you all like to proceed? Manastrad bids you
Great
farewell, heads back to work.
Is there anything else anyone needs to do around town? I am probably going to have to spend quite a bit of time with the journal that we recovered before the next 2 days are up.
If we're just taking the next 2 days.
I don't know. I mean, like, what does everybody want to do? The only thing I know Demi's gonna do is read that book.
If you
I may try to.
Sorry, but if you guys want to, we can treat it as 2 days where you're just doing research. You can give me a few things you each want to do, and then we can get to whatever your plan is. You also might determine what your plan is for approaching the vessel and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
If
Well-
we're reading at least a day, is there? Well, Peach would like to find a leatherworking shop at some point.
Absolutely, you can do so quite easily. Roll a quick investigation check for me as you ask around, just to see how quickly you get it done.
I rolled a 1.
Okay. You start at the docks and everybody's very busy and just kind of like ignores you. Eventually you do find somebody who's like, Kester's, you want to go to Kester's? But they don't tell you where that is. So it takes a few more times asking for who Kester is, and some people look at you like you're crazy, before eventually somebody's like, are you talking about Kester's Leathers Goods? Is that?
Oh God, yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's Kester's Leathers Goods. That's this matters. Do you know where the Hollow Watchtower is?
Yes, I do.
All right, it's just down that pathway, a little before you make it to the Hollow Watchtower. It's right on the river there, number 11.
You're a hero and a scholar.
I don't know who you are, but you're welcome. All right.
Oh, you did that at the wrong. I almost just spit soda everywhere. It's just like I don't know.
So do you wanna is that what you'd like to spend? Kind of. Really, you have 2 nights and 1 day to do things, and then the following day you would want to begin your venture towards.
Yeah.
Okay.
They definitely want to keep reading that book, but for now they want to get as much time to do this as possible. So they head to Kester's,
Mm-hmm.
and they're very excited.
All right.
Is Kester in?
As you approach, it's a pretty small tannery. It's mostly a home, and then attached to the side, there are a bunch of racks with all kinds of animal skins. Roll a nature check for me.
That is a 14 minus 1. That is a 13.
Okay, you see a lot of familiar skins, cattle, things like that. You also see on one rack a huge reptilian skin that's splayed out. You think you've heard about them. Alligator or a crocodile that's spread out across this and stretched out between 2 huge posts, and it's out there being tanned in the sun.
Wow.
Some Dillo boots.
And as you approach, you do see a human female who's just sitting there. She's got a small, a punch tool, and she's got on some spectacles, and she's kind of leaned over, and she's doing some sort of detail work with her tool. You hear a little ding, 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 ding.
Hello, are you Kester?
Oh, hello, yes, I'm Kiorna Kester. How can I help you?
Kiorna, I would like to commission something, if at all possible. Have you ever seen a snake person?
A what?
A person who is also a snake, like they have pointy teeth like this.
I can't say I have. That's fanciful, though.
They're wonderful, but they have this thing where sometimes they might hurt themselves if they unhinge their jaw, and they have to set it up right. And I figured that when they sleep, it might be kind of hard. Have you heard of a mouth guard?
She's just like she was so focused.
I'm 28 years old and I've never bitten myself.
At some point, like her
Peach doesn't know
tools
that.
got set down, and she's like, she turns on her stool, and she's an older woman, leathery kind of skin, hair back in a ponytail, kind of pulled very tight to her head, blonde but starting to silver a little bit, and she says, "So you want me to fashion something to go over fangs? All right, let's. How big are the fangs?
Yeah.
You got details? I mean, I've made like little things to cover, like you could put a tooth necklace, things like that, like little holsters for necklaces, bits like that. But this is unique.
Well, I figure they only have to cover the pointy end. So, and Peach like gestures with their pinky. That, but like pointy.
She pulls out like she's got a little stick with some like distances written on it, and she like measures your stick. Oh, let's see, yeah. All right, so you're saying about that length, and it comes to a point. All right.
Yes. Curly.
You know what? I could make something like that happen. Yeah. You got a type of leather in mind? Patterning? Anything like that?
Ooh. Okay. I don't know if this would be like a memory check, but Zahl's medallion, does it have any images on it that can confirm that?
The one time he was spinning it, you didn't pay a lot of attention to it. It did come out the other time, but he kept it concealed that time, I believe. Zahl, do you feel as if Peach would have any idea about any kind of patterning?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Because he doesn't hide it ever. It just dangles from his wrist.
You did tell us the first session it was an Ouroboros.
Yeah, it's an Ouroboros. So it's a snake eating its own tail. And then there's a green gem.
So there you go, Peach. You would know that then. Thanks, guys. Sorry.
No problem.
No, you're good.
I watched that first room 3 times.
Yeah.
Excellent. Just gonna
That
say,
made
is there any way it can be green? And they describe an Ouroboros like a snake eating its butt,
A snake
But-
eating its
but maybe around the.
All right, yeah, I'm getting
Way to
ideas.
kill an Ouroboros!
I'm getting ideas.
This is my shit.
This is. All right. Yes. Yeah.
Oh god.
All right.
God.
Yeah. I can make that happen. Hold on. And she like pulls out like a piece of. It's like a transparent waxy paper, and she like begins like sketching something. And she starts with like she's like, snakes don't really have butts, so maybe like a tail. And she spends a few minutes and she goes like this, and she holds up, and it's like a stylized snake pattern in that infinite loop kind of symbol with the mouth closing in on the tail. And there's like a fair amount of detailing. The blank space is left blank, but then on the snake itself, like it's highly detailed with like little scales patterned in. And she says, and I could do a little dyeing in there, depending on how much you're willing to pay, if you wanted.
Kiana, you're an artist.
Thank you, love. Just been at it a long time, is all. So, something like this, I mean, like you said, it's an art piece, strange. It's not going to take a lot of materials. It's not, let's say 2 gold pieces.
It's a deal.
All
And
right.
Peach gives her 3.
Oh, aren't you sweet? And any kind of leather will do?
What it would? Which one is there? A softer one so that it won't hurt him?
Soft leathers. Yeah, I can. I'll figure out a soft leather for you. We'll avoid reptile leathers. Yeah, any skins.
Yes,
going-
please. Yeah.
all right.
Yeah. No
Awkward.
reptiles.
All right.
Only
Ah.
that snake.
Whoop.
All right. It's gonna take a few days. Swing back in maybe a week.
Thank you so much, Kiana.
And your name was. I'm sorry, I didn't catch it.
My name is Peach.
Pleasure to meet you, Peach. Shakes your hand. Her hands are worn and calloused, and despite the fingers being very kind of agile and thin, they're very it's a firm handshake. Like she works with her hands constantly.
I love her.
All right. Anyone else would like to do?
Great.
Peach, I know you want to read, so maybe should we finish that off?
Oh my god, so good.
Yeah.
Okay.
I rolled a 4.
God, it's boring. It is just. It really is. You're starting to feel like you've gotten most out of this book anyway, as it is. It just goes further and further into like the methodology of torture and pain infliction that this supposed individual tends to utilize, or individuals who worship this person do. But it's very dry and very technical. So it's like, and then you take this tool and apply it to the thumbnail, and like it's gross but boring as hell.
It's making YouTube videos.
But you do, I'm gonna say, like, you're starting to feel like there's a little bit of book left. It's your call if you want to finish it, but you're probably pretty much done with it.
All right. They'll try and finish it, but do I have to roll again for them to finish?
No, this is for the whole time. This is in the 2 nights and 1 day. That's what you get. Okay. Mortin.
Oh, there were 2 things I wanted to attempt to do.
Mm-hmm.
One, I don't know how long we're taking, but with whatever time I have, I wanted to work with my wild shapes to try and get that staff to go into my form so I don't have to drop it wherever I turn.
Okay. So do you pick like a training ground to do this? Where are you doing this? Just in your room?
I just do it in like, is there woods nearby? Yeah, I'll just go to a field and do it.
Yeah, there's the woods over in like 25 up. If you go up past and along the river, there's little copse there.
Sure. I'll go up there.
Okay, actually.
Oh God.
Did
you just kill me? Wait.
No, I didn't.
You suggested that for a reason. I turn back.
I turn back.
I'm sorry, one moment here. I pointed out something that's...
Not on our map?
So, no, as you approach the grove, you just kind of start wandering, looking for a spot. And you do feel yourself drawn up along the Kingfisher River towards the little copse of woods. And as you approach it, it's a grove outside of town, where you see there's a number of sea folk. Like, there's seagulls that kind of fly around this. You see sailors kind of hanging around. There are tables and benches set among the grove of trees. It's very actually tranquil and peaceful. And you see there's even a few stalls that seem to be selling like berries, natural goods, all of these sorts of things. Yeah.
Berries?
Selling. As you walk into the grove, there is a halfling standing there. With kind of long flowing robes, bare feet. He's carrying a large wooden staff. And he seems to just be kind of staring off into the distance, taking in. A gentle breeze blows through the grove.
Okay.
Nobody seems to stop you.
Alright. I just sort of walk up next to this person, also stare off into the distance, say nothing. And then if they don't respond, I'll just leave.
He kind of he keeps standing there for a minute, and then he kind of blinks. The halfling looks over.
It's nice, huh?
Very nice. Yeah.
Jeez.
Name's Farron Castellar. Who are you?
Mortin Grumblebung. How's it going?
I like your staff.
Well, thank you. I try not to drop it as much as I normally do. I want to leave it behind, you know?
Had the same problem for the longest time. I'd always be dropping my staff.
Do you wake up as a monkey sometimes?
Are you a druid?
Guilty.
Me too.
Oh, look at that.
All right, welcome to the Sea Grove.
I cast Goodberry and I hand him some berries.
Oh, look at it. Oh, you can sell
These are
these,
free,
you know.
no charge. I
Ooh.
look back at the...
You can make gold off of them.
No, you can't make money off nature.
Oh, that's deep of you. Profound. So, what brings you to my grove?
This is your place.
Oh, kind of. I mean, it doesn't. I don't think anybody really owns. Actually, Solomor might. I don't know. Nobody seems to mind.
You can't own a place like this.
I know, it's pretty, right?
Very nice. Best place I've found here so far.
Yeah.
Do you have any tips on how to keep this thing inside me?
You know what? I tell you, Follow me. And he leads you deeper into the grove. And like there's this like clearing with just rocks piled in weird shapes, and there's wind chimes hanging, and there you hear the gentle like, and they're like wooden wind chimes. They're like as the sea breeze blows through. It's very kind of peaceful, and he spends the next few hours with you, working through like your wild shape. He explains like what he focuses on to kind of figure out how to not drop his staff, and then if you wanted to use wild shapes to practice, you're welcome to.
Sure.
remember.
Yeah, I'll use both of them,
Okay.
and then short rest and use, however long.
Oh, yeah. So go ahead and make a general nature check for me.
Oh God. Guidance. That's bad.
Go ahead and make it with advantage, because
Oh, thank you.
helping you.
Boy, that's way better.
Okay.
That would be a 21.
You're a quick study. Looks like you've got it figured out there, Mr. Moore.
Hey, Mr.
Hey.
Monkey. Run to the field without a staff.
He's applauding you, stomping his bare feet. He's very, very pleased. Mr. Morton, what brings ya to Salt Marsh? By the way, you don't get many of our kind coming through.
I'll sort of not be a monkey anymore. And just mentioned to him, I was sent here to look for something that's not exactly right with nature. Wouldn't happen to know anything like that going on out here, would you?
You don't say. Something not.
Yeah.
He kind of looks around, and you're in this kind of concealed little back portion of the grove. And he goes, we got problems with the Dreadwood.
Really? What kind of problems?
Monsters coming out of them. Something weird. I don't know. It's definitely related to the Feywild. That's for certain.
What kind of monsters?
Aberrations, strange beasts, walking dead, all kinds of things. The folks up at Brule would know more.
Really? Alright. Thank you for everything. This has
Yeah.
been very helpful.
You come on by any time.
Will do. Just so I know, I missed it the first time. What was his name again?
His name is Farron Castellar.
Farron Castellar. Gotcha.
Ferrinkastillar.
Perfect.
And he is
Thank
a
you.
halfling druid.
Halfling Druid. Perfect. Alright.
I forgot that was a populated location until I looked at it. I was like, wait a minute.
No, it's fine. Worked out perfect.
Yes, excellent.
That horse was right in my ear.
That
Sorry.
Soundtail, everybody. Like, I mean, the wild.
As you like step up, a man rides up towards the grove on a horse and kind of pulls in and hops off and heads into the grove. He's wearing a hood up, and just kind of hurries in.
It's like, that's not a bad idea. And I turn into a horse and I go back to town.
With your stick concealed inside of you.
No one will know.
Hate that.
Yeah.
Well,
And I thought about it while I was staying there. It fits perfect.
okay.
Jeez.
I'm gonna take that. Takes up most of your time. You have your evenings to yourself if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start the base process of like learning how to potentially make health potions because we seem to be in dire need.
Okay.
Um,
What's your process?
And no
for
one,
that?
there's like no store around here.
There's plenty of stores, but none that would have that sort of.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Does it look like there's any place that would have the materials or like the beginner's guide on how to attempt learning?
I needed that in college.
And again, I spent most of my time
You
up already,
could-
so
Ask around.
I'll start doing that.
All right, go ahead and roll perception for me, or investigation, please. Actually, this is active.
But give me that good guidance, though.
Yeah, guide.
Like good guidance.
It's perception.
Investigation.
Good
Investigation.
guidance.
Well, that's worse. So 8.
8. You and Peach are like going through the exact same process at this moment in time, where like there's two people who kind of are a little outlandish, walking around asking for things, but eventually through a very similar process of like, yeah, you need Winston's store to go see if he's got anything. You see kind of, well, you guys are discovering all the locations here. I swear it's not intentional.
Oh yeah.
Winston's store, if anybody has that sort of thing, he'll have it. And a few other people will finally direct you to location 28 on the map.
28.
28,
Perfect.
which is up towards the cemetery up on the hill.
Okay. I'll head up there.
What was that called?
Winston's store.
Winston's store.
Yes, Winston's store.
I like it. Good name. Very inventive.
And as you walk in, it's actually another halfling. But this one is very different to Karen. This halfling has his feet up on... There's a counter, and there's just items wall to wall everywhere. Most of it looks like junk. You see an old clock over there. And he's up on like a tall stool, and then he has his feet kicked up on the counter in front of him. He has like a scar running down one cheek. And he just is kind of... He looks up at you and kind of nods. Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, how's it going? Just looking on. Notice this town doesn't have a lot of remedies or potions in the way of healing.
Yeah,
you know
it doesn't
anything
really.
about those? Maybe I could learn how to make my own.
Well, I don't know nothing about making your own. But I could sell you some.
Oh, you have them.
Well, I got a couple. You're not gonna ask anyone where they came from, do you? Are you?
I'm not in the way of asking questions.
I
Other than
like-
the ones I
oh.
just asked you.
I like you very much. All right, yeah. Tell you what, we got these. I got 2 small potions of healing. They're gonna run you at 100 gold pieces each.
Nah. Well, unfortunately, I can only buy one of those then.
One? Would you want that one?
I'll take the one.
It's a deal. Spits on his hand and offers it to you.
Thank you very much. I give him I counted 100. I counted 100 copper pieces,
Okay.
and I give them to him.
Okay. And he happily takes your money and slides a lesser potion of healing across the counter.
Wait, what?
I swear to God, it's Mortin who runs into every character that would gouge you.
So you heard me say I handed him 100 copper pieces, right?
Oh, copper! I'm sorry, I did not hear that.
100%
Oh, 100
what you said.
Sorry, my bad. That was my bad.
I
That's
thought I
why
just
all of
ghosted
us
out of there. I was
were
like, hell yeah, free
Josh is an idiot.
No, you're
Let me check perception for this individual and see if they're an idiot too. He sees the money. He doesn't push the potion across the table. His eyes narrow. He looks up at you and he's, "You trying to short me? You a funny guy.
Oh, I don't judge people on height. That's rule.
You're making fun of my height and you're trying to short me on money.
No, I just said.
You
I
know
would
what?
never
Look,
do
no,
that.
this potion. Fuck off."
Well, that's very rude. I just stand there staring at him after that.
Go on. You think you're a funny man? Trying to give me 100 copper pieces. I asked for 100 gold pieces.
I'm sorry, are these different? Oh, that's my bad. And I scoop up the things and I start putting out these ones, right?
Yeah,
I
but
pulled
it's
the gold
110 now.
Oh, that's right. That's my inconvenience. I'm very sorry about this. And I do put out 110 gold pieces this time.
Okay, he happily takes your gold now and pushes the potion over to you.
Yep. And I have a potion of, what is it, regular healing?
Yeah, regular potion of healing. He kind of, and he's watching you the entire time, trying to understand what is happening.
1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count them up to 100. 110.
Good man. All right. Yeah. Don't tell anybody where you got that potion.
I wouldn't dream of it. Sorry about the misunderstanding. That's my.
Again, his eyes narrow and he glances you up and down. And you can see he's kind of like,
So close.
he's trying to determine if you're being sincere.
I'm being 100% sincere.
Yeah, and his eyes narrow and they kind of, a smile cocks up. He's, you're not from around here, are you?
No, unfortunately not.
All right. Yeah, we're good. Go on,
All
take
right.
your potion.
I'll be back when I get another 110 gold.
Good
And I
man.
leave.
Tell your friend. No, don't tell your friends. Shh.
Tell your friends, except for don't.
He does not want me to tell my friends. They will come here and kill him.
Oh my! I can't believe I nearly sold that to you for 100
That would
copper.
have been. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have been like, yep, 100 copper. There you go, bud.
I completely missed that. I was just like, there's no way Sean would fuck with me. I know.
No, Morton doesn't understand. Oh.
Oh.
Jeez.
Okay,
And
So-
that'll be my
you.
stuff.
Parker, do you want to go next?
Sure. Demi is going to, as soon as they're done that day, start reading the journal and figuring out. She wants to have a good handle on the codes that are in there,
Okay.
so that when they start planning what they're doing, she actually knows what she's talking about.
Just straight intelligence for me.
Okay. Where's my thing? It's 16.
Okay. So as you go back through the journal again, the key component here that you determine is you wait for a signal and you provide the appropriate signal in response. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Which, if you give the right signal, means that the ship will wait and also will know that it's you that's approaching, which means it would likely be less alert. And those signals are, going over it once more, let me pull them up,
With feeling.
with feeling. Long, the ship sending the signal to you will send the signal long, short, 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 which means, is it safe? It's the ship's question. The appropriate response is short, long, which means everything is safe. The ship will then respond long, 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 which means we're ready to unload, come aboard.
Okay. And there's nothing else written in the journal that she needs to know?
Nothing major, just kind of, it doesn't even give the information on where you're supposed to give the signal from. It just goes over the signaling and how to use the lantern and how to light the lantern. Really, it just seems like the line of sight. They appear to try and keep it simplistic in its complexity, so not something somebody could stumble over, but not so complex that it could be screwed up by a bunch of bandits and hobgoblins.
Got it.
And there is some scrawls in the margins that, with that intelligence check, appears to be goblinoid. Just hastily written notes.
She's gonna cast Comprehend Languages.
Okay. As you're reading through with your... So, how do you cast your spell, please?
Oh, this is the one that she doesn't. This is the one that I don't have a song for yet.
Oh, okay.
But, she's just gonna sit and be sitting on her bed, I assume, and just start, running her finger over it and humming to herself.
And
She's just
as you do that, in tandem, your finger begins to glow, and as your finger crosses over each word or group of letters, the letters seem to shift, and you feel like a web cross over your irises as you watch the word, and you know it's written in the goblin language, but the meaning seems to be conveyed through the shifting of the words. And it appears to be basic commands. Stop, attack, put this over there, go to bed, guard. Things like that. And as you kind of pair it together, you get the feeling that the wizard Sanbalat may have been using those commands to order around the hobgoblins.
Okay.
These are Cliff Note Goblin.
Yep. Cool. Okay. That's what she wanted to do first. You said we have 2 nights and a day, right?
2 nights and a day.
Okay. She's gonna perform both nights. I don't know if you want me to
Roll
go
performance
ahead and
just
roll
for
that.
the total of 2 nights.
Okay. Come on. That's not bad. Hold on. 17.
Okay. Where's my... Still 5 gold pieces off of that. This town's
Okay.
gonna run out of money.
Yeah,
Each listens into both performances.
of course.
Okay.
I love it.
Jamming out.
So that was 5 gold for the night or both
For
nights?
both nights. Over both. So pickings
okay.
are a little slimmer.
Okay. I figured.
It's getting later in the week. Corin has been spent.
And then she wants to, over the next 2 nights, she's got 4 hours left of the Philosopher's Stone book, so she wants to finish that book.
Okay. So Philosopher's Stone, go ahead and intellect for me.
The Morse code was Bay 2. Yes, I translated Morse.
Yeah.
So what did you get on that intellect check there, Parker?
Oh, I didn't hear you say that. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Please roll an intellect check for me.
Okay. That is
Just straight intelligence.
just
You know what? Make it Arcana. I'm sorry.
okay. So that 16.
16. Okay. So,
Arcana's plus
as you pour through over the last few nights, Ye Secret of Ye Philosopher's Stone, it's written in common, but it is very profound and recondite. It is clearly written by a wizard who perceives themselves as an academic. And it's quite difficult to parse, even with your experience with Arcana that has been developing recently. But over the kind of period you spend reading it, you start to determine that these are instructions for the creation of a Philosopher's Stone that would be able to convert base metal into gold.
And does it say what the end result's gonna look like?
It references a circular object that is cold to the touch.
Cool. That stone that's in her pocket, does it tell how it works?
It does not go over that. There are a lot of very hastily scribbled notes in the sides and the margins of the book. If you'd like to spend a little time kind of sussing those out, I'll have you roll an investigation check.
Yeah, I would like that.
Go down and perform again. We'll get more gold.
Start
You said
touching all your silver.
investigation?
Start
Yes.
touching all your silver.
Okay, hold on.
If only it
okay,
turned in
so
copper.
investigation, that's a 15.
A 15.
Yeah.
As you go through the notes, there's a lot of them, there's not very much organization to them, but it conveys frustration. And it's written over many, many months as the wizard alchemist tries to figure this out. You know, there's, I still haven't cracked it, so on and so forth, as you work through the book.
Okay. Cool.
You still also do have a bag full of golden objects.
What amount? I'm
Oh
sorry.
wait, no,
No,
you
we
sold
sold
those. You sold those.
We sold.
Immediately.
I forget things.
She's going to, I guess imagine her just sitting on her bed in her room by herself, having read everything. She's gonna take the bag of holding and pull out everything that she has, that she knows is in the, and so she's like, got 2 spell books and the Philosopher's Stone book, and apparently the Philosopher's Stone. And then can I roll something to see if she knows how bag of holdings work?
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Do it.
Come on, please. Please. It's another 15.
In your storytelling, and in the stories you tell, bags of holdings are referenced, especially in the great epic yarns about adventurers and heroes of Greyhawk. And there is a reference occasionally of bags like this in which you need to reach into the bag and think of the item that you would like taken from it. Dumping the bag out has also been a tactic that removes all of the content.
Okay. She's terrified. She's gonna take everything that she knows that's out of the bag, and then she's gonna lean over her bed and dump the bag.
As you dump the bag, no, as you take the bag
Things don't live in there.
and dump it, you had already removed all of your own objects, right?
Yes. Yeah. I
so
took everything out that I knew was there.
in the bag, basically 50 gold pieces come clattering out, and that's about
Okay.
it.
All right.
And a horse.
Okay.
And a horse.
Apparently.
Thank you,
There's a
Sante.
really, really angry horse.
You nailed it.
Demi, things
That's
don't
on
live in there. Opens up the bag and holding a horse comes out.
Yeah.
I guess I was wrong.
It would be a dead horse, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, that's a dead horse. Okay.
It's the ghost of the horse that just came out.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, so
Okay.
it's just 50 gold?
Yeah, I think it was
Just
just
50
50
gold
gold.
pieces. Pretty scant.
She's gonna go ahead and just load everything back into the bag and look at the Philosopher's Stone that she's holding.
Okay.
And she's just gonna try and press it up against like the bedpost or something and see if anything happens.
Nothing happens.
Great. She didn't think it would. I think that's pretty much all she wanted to do.
Okay.
So that's what she's doing, other than talking about the plan, but I assume we're doing that in a bit. She will tell the group that she got 50 gold, and she's just gonna keep it for the next time they buy a health potion.
Oh, the next time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, I know where there's another one you can go buy. I need a bit more, but
Don't tell anyone. He immediately tells them.
the funniest part is, I forgot in real life. So I'm gonna say Morton definitely forgot.
Okay. That is your night. Are you putting the stone back, or are you spending time with the stone? God, that's the dumbest
If I have, I mean, no, it's a good idea. If I have time after having read and performed and everything, I will spend whatever free time she has kind of chilling with it and trying to figure it out.
You spend about an hour inspecting with it, and almost exactly at the hour mark, everything seems to click together. And the properties of the stone become apparent to you. It is not the Philosopher's Stone.
Cool.
It appears to be a luck stone.
Oh, that's not bad. That's a good
Oh.
alternative.
That's a
Okay.
really good alternative.
I mean,
For the
infinite
person
growth
who
forever.
doesn't play D&D as much, what's that?
So, what I'm gonna need you to do is, I take it, to learn the effects, you have to finish the attunement.
Okay.
So, as you attune to the item, I need you to add
Okay.
a cursed luck stone to your inventory.
Oh, shit.
What? But can't you just get the good one?
So it's a what now?
It's a cursed luck stone.
Luck. Okay. Hold on. Oh, jeez.
I can send you the thing on D&D Beyond if you
Here, I'll
want.
read it for the viewers as well. A cursed
Perfect.
luck stone is a wondrous item. It's this flat gray and black river stone inscribed with an unknown arcane symbol.
Oh boy.
This
Okay.
item is cursed. So essentially, while carrying the stone, you can gain advantage on one ability check of your choice. So that's a luck stone. Okay?
Okay.
Unfortunately, this one has been cursed, likely by the tampering of the wizard. This item is cursed. Attuning to it curses you until you are targeted by a remove curse spell or a similar magic. So you are now tethered to this stone. You do get the advantage. However, as long as you remain cursed, you cannot discard the stone, which immediately teleports back into your pocket or pack. After you use the stone's magic, your next 2 ability checks are made with disadvantage. So you
Okay.
get advantage at the cost of the following 2 checks getting disadvantage.
But the curse is only if I use it,
Only
and
if
it's
you
just
use
stuck
it,
to me.
and it's stuck to you. It does take up an
Well,
attunement
fuck.
slot.
Yeah, and you're
You
also.
have a boomerang.
Oh,
Wait a
please.
minute.
Mortin should have gotten it! I'm just gonna see if you can put magic on it anyway.
That's so powerful.
It's not a curse, it's a blessing.
It's a great stone.
It's just a stone of returning to Mortin.
Oh man, that's amazing.
Oh man, okay, so she has a cursed luck stone.
Mhm.
Cool story, bruh. Does she know that she's cursed?
I'm gonna say yes, just because it's easier to
Dope.
keep track of. So as you attune to the item, the item's properties, because you need to learn how to use them, become apparent to you. But with that, you sense something off about it, and as you delve a little further and test with it, you start to realize that, oh, this has some. And as you throw it away from you, it like teleports back to you. You're like, oh, this is cursed, and it just back into your hand.
Like Mortin.
She's just
dang.
gonna sit. She's like very, very mad at herself for doing this, and is just sitting in her room, her bed, cross-legged, throwing the stone at the door and waiting for it to come back.
it just, and every time it like impacts and settles, there's like this pop, and it just poofs right back into your hand.
Oh, I should go to the river
She's
and
just
skip
sitting there doing that.
Okay, Zahl.
She's mad.
Sorry,
Oh,
Parker.
No, I think she's mad. I'm not mad.
So I would. So I have 2 days, right?
You have 1 day and 2 nights.
I have 1 day and 2 nights. So my nights, I would like to try over at the other tavern and see if Captain O'Captain's over there.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Is that the pet name you're going for?
Maybe. And
Sean.
hey man, you collect rocks. We all got our thing.
Yeah, for ammunition,
Well,
for war.
you also
War
tried
rocks.
to scam somebody out of gold, and also met another druid out of nowhere. So
Morton didn't try.
Things
That was
just
genuine.
the world happens to Mortin.
Morton rolls with it.
I get it.
Morton's doing it. All right, Mr. Zahl.
But he'd like to do that, and then for his day, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just walk around the town and see what there is
Okay.
in this town to see if there's people, like what the people are like. You know what I mean?
Sure. We'll do the day stuff first. So roll a general perception check for me, just for the day.
General. Oh wait, shit. I almost threw that off my table. That's wait, shit.
Yeet.
You need a nice little dice tray.
I know I do.
So pretty.
Made by your dad.
Yeah. My dad.
Made by your dad.
Oh yeah, that was
This-
amazing.
You said perception, right?
Yes, sir.
So I got a 12.
12. Okay. You've been getting this vibe over like a few days, over almost a week now that you've been here. Lots of fishermen, mostly human population. You do discover in your wanderings one other location. As you kind of head out, you head across the bridge and are on the west end of town again. And rather than going up on the bluff, you hook right towards the edge of town, and you see kind of on the northwest end of town, there's actually an old city wall that spans kind of across. And just before that, there is a third and final tavern, which is called One Moment. It's not called that.
The
It's called
Captain's
One
Enjoys
Moment?
Tavern.
It's where the drink, the one moment, was.
Where the Snake Boys Inn is.
That is called
Snake Boy's Last Chance.
That one is called the Wicker Goat, It is item number 3 on your map, and this is a rather upscale-looking establishment.
A wicker goat.
The Wicker Goat.
Not
I like
bees.
that that's the upper class.
Also, question, just a general question about where we're staying. Is there a bath at the place that we're staying? Or
If you were to ask for a bath, they could possibly have one drawn for you, but it would take some time and effort. It's likely they have a tub and could find water for you.
So important. I would also like to know these details.
The Wicker Goat looks like the
Yeah.
kind of establishment that might have that sort of service.
Is there a bathhouse in town anywhere? I would ask.
There is, as you ask around with that check, there is no bathhouse in town.
Okay.
No bath episode, guys.
Damn.
Damn it!
This beach episode.
Y'all were about to find out so much about Zahl.
If he sheds his skin in the bath, she will throw up.
Oh, he wouldn't do that in the bath.
No,
He's a classy person.
she will throw up.
He's a classy person. He only does that in the private of his own.
Okay.
All right.
Sometimes.
So, but you make your way back to the other inn that
Yes. I'm gonna go see if my lady friend's there.
night, and that inn is, I've forgotten the name already.
The wicker goat.
You're what?
Not the Wicker Goat, the other inn.
The empty net.
The
Captain
empty net,
Okay.
thank you. You make your way back to the empty net, and that night you do catch, as you're already there, just having a drink, and the familiar appearance of Captain Zendros does enter alone into the empty net tavern. She makes her way across, interacts with the barkeep, gets a drink, and then finds a quiet corner to take a seat in.
I wait just a little bit of time. I don't want to rush her or anything, and I start making my way over there. As I see her drink is low, I buy her another one and take it over. And do you mind if I join you?
Hello there, pretty boy. It is good to see you again. You can take
Pretty
a
boy,
seat.
Is that my nickname now?
Well, I don't have a name to call you, so pretty boy it is.
I'm okay with that. But should I call you Gorgeous, Captain? What would you like?
Captain is fine.
Sorry. I moved myself.
Sean's against the ship.
Done. You wouldn't ship with me, so I had to go with the second option.
Hey, I'm harder to get a hold of.
You,
Playing hard to get.
You can call me Captain.
Alrighty then, Captain. So, and I obviously give her the other drink.
She
So-
kind of nods and smiles.
What fun things are there to do in this town? I've been here for a couple of days, and the funnest thing I've done is gone to your shop.
The
No,
funnest
that is-
thing to do in this little backwater village is take people's coins.
Well, that's always fun.
So, regular pass.
That's fun in any city, not even that far.
Yes, well, you know. We go where we are told.
You do. And who are you guided by, the sea, or?
No, I work for the Empire of Eos.
Okay.
She's just watching.
I'm laughing at everybody's reaction to that. Get out, get out, get
The
out.
book that like describes torture frame by frame. Yeah.
She's attempted to purchase Mortin, like
I don't see a problem with it.
You know, it's just because it's me.
he's cute.
Hi guys, I don't see a problem with it. Don't ask me out.
We're out there. Do you think?
Don't worry about what nature I am. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know anything about that. Do you mind maybe enlightening me?
Perhaps if you buy me a few other drinks.
You are somebody after my own heart, of course. Anything you'd like.
Just a few more of these ales, or the piss water that they call ales in this town.
I'll get right on that. And I go buy another drink.
Right. You both. She kind of is like insisting that you drink along with her.
Oh, I'm drinking.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna
I'm
have
drinking.
us both make Constitution checks.
I will point out at this time that Zahl has not yet died this episode.
Yes.
So let's see what
To
happens.
torture me.
Oh, a different
Yeah.
stream. Different stream.
No, that's how I died. It's like a torture.
He died doing what he loved.
She has a different kind of dungeon.
So we're making saves or checks?
Constitution saving throw, please.
Oh god.
You wake up in a bathtub and deliver.
Unnatural 20.
A natural 20. Okay. Okay.
Unnatural.
Unnatural. Okay. You can see her plying you with drinks, but as a part of that process, she's plying herself, and it does seem to be catching her a little bit. She's kind of actually like you've never actually, as you encounter her and then the time you spend drinking together, she's never actually genuinely like the smile never meets her eyes.
Sorry, DM, I just have something to posit to you, and this is completely up to you.
Mhm.
He is technically immune to poisons.
That's true.
Can
So,
he get drunk?
That, I mean, by the textbook
What a
definition,
sad little life.
No, he cannot. So the check doesn't even matter. She
can't
doesn't
get
know
drunk.
that, though. So she's trying to get him drunk and is not succeeding.
Oh, dude, guys, we need to
No.
find drinking competitions tonight.
Hell yeah.
Good catch.
There's dwarves all over the city. I need to get in every drinking competition.
Stereotyping.
She's
God, that's good.
she's not on the floor. She's not slurring her words. But there's a little like she actually genuinely laughs at a joke you make at one point, which is different.
So, anything else fun to do in this little backwater town?
No, I will be ready to be gone when I can be gone. Weird tales, you hear? A place called the Crabber's Cove?
Rambo's Cove? I don't think I've heard about that yet.
It is on the east end of town. Old abandoned series of shacks. I don't. It's all silly children's nonsense. They're just superstitious fishermen.
Well, do you believe in superstition?
When it is presented to me. Where I come from, we see things that would be considered very outlandish here. But then,
Like what?
you'd need to get me drunker for that, pretty boy. I'm going to call it a night now. And she kind of
You should.
starts to leave.
Alright. Well, it was lovely drinking with you.
I will see you again, yes?
Yes, of course. And I wait a little bit, drink some more, because, you know, not being able to get drunk. Chat up some people, and then head back to where I'm actually staying. And I kind of go back up to my room and pray for a little bit.
Next door, you just hear.
Yeah, I was about to say, do I just hear clunk, clunk,
Cocoon.
clunk, and I'm like,
No, cocoon. Cocoon. Cocoon.
You absolutely hear it.
do I hear that? Really?
She's so
If she's
Can
not
I-
hiding it, yeah, that's viable.
I
Same
start, I like get down into like, you know, like what I did last time. I get down, pull the knives out, sit there, go to pray, and I just hear that, and I kind of get back up and go over on Demi's door and knock on it.
You hear a knock on your door, Demi.
She just throws a stone again.
Come. Was that it? Was that come in? I don't.
No, it was a. What?
Are you all right? You're throwing something against the wall of the door, and I can.
Yes. Yep. Yes. Yep. Sorry, I forgot that other people could hear that.
I don't want to sound like that guy, but I'm going to.
Yes.
I can read people pretty well in your tone and the way that you're speaking. proves that you're lying right now.
Well,
You don't seem alright.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm
Wanna
not.
talk?
No, thank you. I'll figure it out.
Okay. Strange, but alright.
Yes,
Um,
it's fine. I'll stop, throwing this.
You sure you don't want to talk? You sound like you're angry, possibly upset. I can listen.
Well, no, I just, I made a mistake.
Can I open the door, please? Like, I'm just being honest. This is very strange. There's other people sleeping, and I'm just.
Are you
yelling
just gonna
at the
open
door.
it, or are you
No,
not?
I'm asking.
He's just gonna pop their head out the door and be like, "You two are actually quite loud."
Yeah, see, now we're disturbing Peach. Can I?
Just go to bed. I'll stop throwing things.
Okay. Night. Sorry.
Thank you.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Good night, Jim Bob.
Is Morton just snoring? He just slept through all of it.
Yeah. Martin has a busy day.
Martin's just tuck it out. Ran all over town and got swindled.
Yeah.
He's like, fucking out. He's so tired.
Learned staff stuff. Did all kinds of fun.
Yeah.
I go back into my room, and I, wait a couple minutes to see if I hear the rock against the wall again.
No, now she's throwing it above her head and not hitting anything and waiting for it.
Gravity
Just
tends to
seeing-
get it back to you before it disappears.
I
So
know.
it's like, "Ah!"
She's just
It
like,
still pops in your hand.
she tries to open the window, realizes it doesn't open, and gets real mad.
That's right.
She's like-
Poor
and
Demi.
eventually she goes to bed.
Okay.
But yeah, I just go back to prayer.
Okay. So you guys finish off your nights, Zahl praying over the daggers and so on and so forth. And the morning comes. It is the morning where you are set to head out towards the mansion. There are already waiting downstairs in the inn a couple of guards, as promised by Eleander.
Oh,
Oh, cool.
Oh, that's nice.
it's the morning, right?
Yeah.
And this is the
Okay.
day of the boat attack?
It's not an attack. What are we doing?
Depending upon your plan, sure.
It's the first day that they'll show up and signal, and then it says that they'll do it for a couple days after.
I guess you gotta figure out what my spell list is gonna look like.
Ah,
You also know it will happen at night, and it is
It's time.
daytime, but you also know that the mansion is 4 hours away. Across open country.
Hours of discussion time. Lovely walk.
okay. So
What was that yesterday? Yeah, I'm not
What?
letting that slip.
Oh, I was just frustrated and letting my frustrations out on my door.
With what?
You remember that weird-looking stone?
Oh yeah, the cold one.
Yeah. I studied that for a little too long.
Oh, did you get a headache?
She takes it out. She takes it out of the thing, and it's like, no. Well, eventually, yes. And she just like throws it across the bar, and waits.
Where'd it go? Like a dog or something?
Oh, it's a stone of returning.
That's so
No.
cool.
No,
That's
no,
awesome.
it's a luck stone that's cursed.
Oh, fun.
So similar, but no.
Remember that one time when I licked stuff, and then you instead attuned yourself to a cursed item? That makes sense.
Yes, I was too smart, and I studied for too long to try and figure out how we were going to do this. What did you do
Genius.
for the last 2 days?
Or
Clearly, a smart person would have studied this thing before they
I did study
attuned
it.
to Well, you could have
Unfortunately, there was
used
no
Identify.
way. Do you
there's
have
actually-
Identify?
I don't, but I wasn't
Neither
the one
do I.
studying the stone.
Neither do I.
on the flip side, Demi has a boomerang.
That's true. Morton, can you do that thing? Can you
I
like
can make it
stack
magic.
things? Can you make this magic?
I think I can do it, but it only lasts for a little bit.
I'm just saying, I do have a boomerang.
Yeah.
If Morton does the thing. So really not that bad. I'm just gonna have to get it uncursed at some point.
Can I ask a question? What's a boomerang?
Boomerangs
It's like
exist in this one.
Throw it.
yeah,
I
and it
haven't
comes
seen one
back.
before.
Oh.
you
cool.
it's something that you throw and it comes back to you. Yes.
So it has returning based on it, right?
No, it's just arrow like
There's this magic called physics that I don't understand personally, but I've heard about it.
physics. Yes.
Is
So, moving on from the cursed boomerang stone that I have now, what are we doing today? Do we have a plan, or are we just hoping that this works out?
Yeah.
And clearly, the last 2 times we've done that, it's worked out pretty well, to be honest.
Does everyone... I'm sorry, this is probably going to sound like a very silly question. Does everyone know how to swim?
Affirmative.
Well, Peach,
swim.
you're going to be wearing plate armor.
Yeah, that's gonna
So
be
try
very
not to
Be
swim.
harder.
Morton, do you know how to
Yeah.
swim?
I know how to swim. Not well.
Morton, how do you swim?
That's
Oh,
drowning. That's drowning. Yes. Well, maybe
Also,
I should have...
Just out of
She's
character, I
just-
do carry around a bag of rocks on me. So
Oh,
probably not
no.
great.
Yeah.
Think
She's-
very quickly.
She's like looking at the stone and is like, should have taught him how to swim instead of looking at you.
Aw.
She didn't know that he didn't know how to swim. So are we wanting to do this today though? Obviously we have...
We have to.
I think we have to.
I
Yeah.
think we should.
And I kind of nod towards the guards
Now-
waiting for us.
Now we're going to signal. We know how to signal, yes.
Well,
And then
they're
we
gonna
have a
signal
boat to get us out. Yes.
They signal us and we signal back.
Yes. And then we get on a boat with the stuff, I assume.
Yeah,
Or
presumably.
they
We
give
get
us
on-
the stuff.
We get
I
on
think
the boat,
they
we-
give us stuff.
Yes.
and then we bring
Now the question is, they want us to find intel and things on this, but I don't know how we're supposed to do that. We're not getting off on the ship.
They
Well, I think we're going out to the ship and picking things up. My guess is that they might want us to help move things, which I can do, but maybe one of you who's better at talking to people could.
I'll see what I can do.
Maybe get a tour?
Yes.
To be clear, the plan presented by the council was that you go out to the ship under the ruse of picking up the items so that you could board the ship as
Okay.
needed
Well, let me
without
just
getting
say
blown
this.
out of the water.
I mean, clearly this person's a snake person like myself, so maybe kinship will be hopefully achieved.
I mean, you can't really like assume that. I mean, it's very likely, but like captains
That's right.
like to pick names that just like make them sound bigger than they
Snake
are
eyes.
usually. I mean, I'm just saying,
Snake eyes.
like, yes, I get it. We don't call you Snake Eyes though. Like,
Because I don't have snake eyes. My eyes are normal, they're just gold.
Then why would he?
Well, because we're all different. I also don't have a ton of scales, but
Yes.
and I kind of do this, and I pull my shoulder. Now that I'm in different clothes and not my normal one, I kind of move the shoulder blade piece, and you guys can see down from about the base of the neck down, there are scales down his back.
What color scales?
It's like a dark green, but it's like pearlescent, so they kind of glimmer in the light.
Peach is very excited that the leather dye is green.
That's amazing.
It's a very dark green, but it kind of I wouldn't go by scale back. Actually,
No, you
As a
might
pirate.
though. I
as a
suppose.
pirate, I probably would.
Yeah,
as a
so
pirate.
I'm just saying that would be wonderful if it works out. If we get there and he's not a Yuan-Ti, I just
Saying.
maybe. So we signal for the ship, we board the ship. What does everyone's job want to be?
I pick
Peach is
things up
moving
and I
things.
put them down.
I pick things up and I put them down.
Okay. So I
So-
suppose
Me and you talk.
I'll be talking, yes, and you as well.
Now,
We'll
can
play
either
the
of you-
kinship thing.
Can either of you look like people coming to get these things?
No.
Well, I am wearing Lehman's.
You're wearing the wizard's jacket
Yeah.
I
that
do
they'll
not.
probably recognize.
Yes. I have the wizard's spellbook, but I don't have anything to make me look like him.
Not yet.
You don't have any magics or anything?
Mm-mm. No. You could, if you wanted to, but you would have to talk, or have one of us talk for you, which might be weird, considering he likes the sound of his own voice so much.
I don't
Who likes the sound of that?
know. Not
The
best.
wizard.
Sambala.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
I think maybe we just go under the guise of working for the wizard and say that he's back at the thing.
Okay.
I can, if they ask why I have his coat, say I traded for it.
It's cold out.
I paid lots of gold for it. I'm a protege or something. I can do magic to prove that I'm a protege or something like that.
Yes,
Here
I
he's
find that
apprentice.
lies work best if they're somewhat in truth. So
Well, that's what
just
I'm
say
saying.
you borrowed it.
Well, I was going to say, no, I'm a brand new protege of his. Look, I can do this, like my hand up. Something like that. Oh, cool.
Yes.
All right.
Well, I suppose we want to start moving that way then.
Sounds good.
All right. The guards are just like sitting at the bar, kind of milling about. They've gotten a drink, had a little bit to eat, and just kind of watching y'all waiting.
Wonderful. I suppose she'll walk up. Hello.
Ma'am?
Thank you
Yep.
for accompanying us. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, we're good. You just lead the way.
How many are there?
2.
2?
What are your names?
Arnold and Palmer.
Oh my god.
I hate it.
I love every second of it. 2 really old guards.
I'm gonna remember it too.
Who play sports way too much.
Yeah.
So, are we traveling now?
Yeah, 4-hour walk.
So, question, Mr. Homer, right?
Yeah. Hello.
I just had a quick question. I heard of, I guess, a legend or a fallacy about, the Crab Coves, or...
Oh yeah, the Crabber's Coves. That's a weird part of town, kind of spooky, abandoned. We don't really go there. I wouldn't
Why?
advise it.
Why is that?
People get eaten by crabs, I think.
The crabs, really?
Yeah, that's what people say.
Where's that located?
That is right at the end of the little like inlet. It's like on the eastern end of town. I think it's area 24 for you guys. 24 or 23.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
What? Oh. Why? It's haunted by crabs who eat people?
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of crabs there. Some people go there, don't come back.
Well, that sounds unpleasant.
But then again, you know, that house was supposed to be haunted and turned out just to be a bunch of assholes with with swords and stuff.
There were undead there, but we did get rid of them.
Yes.
Oh. Wow.
Yes.
You killed ghosts.
Not ghosts, undead
Skeletons.
skeletons.
Skeletons. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, don't do that.
Yes.
Had to.
Well, we
Do
should
it.
just be dealing with people today, hopefully. So.
Sounds good.
Wonderful.
And as we keep walking, I kind of... Oh, also, Peach, that book of yours about, the god, right? Is that...
Use.
Yeah, Ews. Do you mind if I take a peek at it? I just wanted to learn some...
Go for it. It's really scary. There's torture, and I'm not the biggest fan of like gore. Yeah, here you go.
Okay. I take the book.
Reading up on your girlfriend.
Girlfriend? I don't have a girlfriend.
Oh, your stupid smile says otherwise.
Your stupid rock says otherwise too. Alrighty, let's go. And I...
She's gonna throw it in the back of his head. Can she throw it and hit the back of his head?
Make a ranged attack roll.
That is. Well, do I add anything or just?
It would just be unarmed, right?
Okay, so.
So just your
Hold on.
dex, no performance one.
So 17.
Fuck.
What's your AC?
12.
Okay.
Counter
Yeah.
spell.
Pop. Oh.
Okay.
Don't waste things.
Well, so I don't think he has
I
counter
don't have
spell.
that. No.
I was like, wait.
There's rock counter
You
spells.
get a bit of a. It's like a river rock, about maybe 2 inches across. Just catches you at the back of the head. It kind of.
And then I just stand there like this.
And it kind of bounces up over your head and then disappears.
Cute.
Do it.
Pizza pods.
Roll. It's 1d4. I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's fine.
And it overrides
She got a
damage
4.
resistance.
Yeah.
It's magic.
Yeah. That's good.
Oh no!
You got a 4.
I got a 4.
It catches you square in the back of the skull and draws a little bit of blood.
I kind of put my hand back and then see my blood and just look back and go, really? Not like we're going into a dangerous situation where we need to be perfectly fine, but no, you just have fun with your little rock.
I didn't think it was gonna hurt that much.
Really? Yeah, definitely. I just keep walking, pissed off.
Poor thing. Okay, you guys do make it to the haunted mansion, which is just as you had left it. Doors wide open. There's a few signs of scuffles as you walk up to the threshold. You see, like, maybe people were drug out. And there's, a few spots where blood has dripped as people have walked back out through the mansion from whatever occurred after you all left. But you're there. The guards are kind of just standing around waiting for orders from you. And I'm going to
Wonderful.
the music.
So-
Were you two here when they went all the way down into the caverns?
The guards?
Yeah.
Okay. Palmer Arnold?
Arnold!
Arnold and Palmer.
Hey, Arnold.
So, what's the plan? The keelboat's down in the caves.
Question. Were you here when they went all the way down into the caves?
I wasn't here for the actual fight, no, but they told me how to get down there.
Okay. Good. I was wondering that, because none of us have gone all the way down the caves.
No.
But, yeah. We should,
Would you two be amenable to pick stuff up and put it down with me and Morton?
We're probably not gonna get on the boat. We'll stay with the keelboat in case y'all need to make an escape for some reason.
Good idea.
Okay.
I don't see why that would happen.
So what I'm thinking is maybe you two can go ahead and go down to the boat. We're going to have to signal from the second floor.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
and we'll just come down when it's time.
All right. Sounds good. You know how to get down there, right?
No.
kind of.
Should we show you really quick and
Yes,
then?
please.
Yes.
Actually, yeah, that's a smart idea. It's only
All
like-
right. And they lead you to the back of the house, down the stairs into the wine cellar where that corpse lays, removed of its armor. They lead you back into the bandits' living area. Somebody's gone and taken most of the skeletal remains, piled them up someplace out of sight. They continue down and they lead you into the caves. Where you went right, they go left, and go down through the caves. They pause for a minute, and there's a large, kind of hollowed out side to the caves that appears to be storage. There's storage racks, brandy. Zahl dies. No, I'm kidding. And you see
black jelly.
My eye, my eye, the blood from the back of my head just explodes and I just drop.
you see like a storage area that's been mostly cleared out. you notice that the cave begins to kind of slope downwards as you continue down it. It's pretty wet and slick everywhere, and they've put down these like reed mats to make the surface a little more traversable. And as you head down a little further into the cave, you open into, again, you hear now the rocking of the waves as it washes up this kind of flat stone platform that extends outwards into where the sea comes into this kind of water cave. So there's an ocean cave here with a sort of natural harbor, and there is a keelboat pulled up onto the stone and then tied up to a big wrought iron peg that's driven into one of the stone walls. There is a few crates here as well. They all appear to be emptied. So this looks like they were bringing the goods in. That's their boat. Yeah.
All right. Well, if you'll stay here, we'll go up and get ready to signal or get the signal from the boat.
All right. Sounds good
It'll
to
be
us.
after nightfall.
Yeah, a couple hours at least. Maybe, well, what, midday?
Yes.
Take a little
We
nap.
walked 4 hours, so yeah.
Sounds good.
All
Alright.
right.
Stay safe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She starts making her way back up there.
You guys are headed to...
On the way back to the top floor, can I just peek into the Danga room
Yeah. peek
and
into the
see
den.
if that like opening for the other room is still there?
It actually is. Any of the blue glow is gone, but the door is open.
Anyone want to come check this out? We didn't have a lot of time last time.
Yeah, I'll follow you.
Sure.
I'll go in and look. I'll also pop detect magic, just in case.
Okay. As you walk in, the kind of residual components, any magical items there, you're not catching anything. You cleared off most of the things last time. The one main item, as you kind of look around, was the alchemy kit,
Oh,
which would help with potion crafting.
and it's too big to carry, right?
It's a big set. It's a series of glass cylinders and glass potion jars with these little spiraling tubes and these very intricate metallic stands that bring it all together. You could, they kind of get it all into the bag of holding, but when you were rushing the other day, it was too much to break apart and put into the bag in what you were saying. You were going for like a minute in there. So
Okay.
it could be taken apart.
Morton, is this something you want?
Well, it might help me with something I was planning to do later.
Okay.
And I pull out the potion I bought and say, it might make me help allow me to make some of these.
Wow.
That would be helpful.
So I don't have to pay 110
Also,
gold
where
every
did you
time.
get that?
Wait. What did you? How much did you pay for that?
110 gold.
That's
We need to send people
That's-
with you on shopping trips.
He didn't even take my copper, which I thought was pretty nice.
again, gold, then silver, then copper. That's how it works.
Oh, copper's...
Copper is the
glass.
least, yes.
Can't wait to throw Electrum into the mix.
No.
Please don't.
No, please. Please no.
Is that
Please don't. I thought you liked us.
So, that's a learning experience. Okay. So do we want to like take this apart and put it into the bag?
If we can. There's enough room in there.
I think so.
Down here.
There should be.
Work on taking it apart and putting it in the bag.
All right.
Oh.
Go ahead and roll. Geez, I don't know. Just roll Arcana with advantage, Morton, just to see if you can. It's not so much about taking it apart as remembering how it might go back.
Hold on. With advantage.
Uh-huh.
Good. 15.
Okay. As you take it apart, nothing breaks, and you also feel like you could probably reassemble it.
Awesome.
Yay!
Nice.
Yay! I've got a science kit.
a kid
Neat.
science kit in the bag of holding. She's just
Wizard's
standing
First
there with
Science.
it open.
Yeah, I just put it all in, piece by piece.
Okay.
And that's it for this room, right?
Yeah, that was really all that was left. You had cleared out most of the items, and then there had been things on the wizard alchemist themselves, which
Okay.
you.
Detect magic stays up for 10 minutes, so as we go through the house.
Sure.
hopefully
Let me
something-
check if there's anything you missed in your last pass.
At least in that path.
Yeah. As you walk back up and through, I think you hit most things with your last detect magic.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And I would wager, because Mortin had interest in the attic, that as you get to that second story, you look up and you're not detecting anything coming from the attic either.
Okay.
That had a magical residual energy.
All right.
So you make it up to the second floor. You're going to that bedroom. Is that correct?
Mhm.
Okay. You have a
This
few
music
hours.
is so beautiful.
It
I know.
certainly is. You have a
Soundtail.
Soundtail. You have a few
Soundtail.
hours now. You can spend it as you like. When night falls, also if you let me know how you want to handle it. If you all want to stay up, if you want there to be rests and sleep involved moving forward, by now it's probably about noon. So honestly, you've got 6 to 7 hours before nightfall.
Mm.
And then however long it takes for the signal to come into you.
Okay.
I'm gonna sleep.
Is that the general
'Cause we're gonna be
consensus?
We're gonna be
Uh,
up all
I'm
night, so
not gonna-
Zal's-
Everyone's sleeping?
I'll
Zal's
stay
gonna
awake.
That
She's
hair.
doesn't feel comfortable falling asleep here, so she's going to read her book of erotic poetry
Okay.
that she has. She wants to see if it's any good.
Most
and
of
that's
it is
the book that she has.
absolute
Wait a
garbage,
minute.
but there are a few good ones in there.
Wait a minute. How many hours did you say we have?
You've got
Like 7.
7 at least, plus, depending on how long
Plus.
it takes the ship to signal you all.
Actually, Zal's not gonna sleep. Can I read?
You can all read, yeah.
She's gonna read the erotic poetry and then switch off to the almanac at the point when she gets bored.
Okay. So, Zal's reading, Demi's reading, Peach, Mortin.
I'm just gonna chill.
Cool. We pass it pretty
Meditate
easy.
for
I'm
7
not
hours.
gonna draw all of this out. As you read, yeah, there's some saucy ones that really get the blood going, but most of them are garbage.
Great.
The Naval Almanac, you're pretty familiar with a lot of this, but it is very specific to Saltmarsh, which could come in handy if you spend a lot of time on the sea here. Zal, what are you reading?
The book about the
About the what?
Eos.
Oh, yes.
Eos, for Eos.
Okay. Very similar as you begin. You get, about halfway through. It's very similar to what Peach has read. Just so I'm not reiterating it for the whole
Cool.
everybody. Okay.
So I know that there. Does it? Okay. Can I ask a question about it? Like in my readings, does it describe what form Eos takes?
It does not. It never goes specifically into Eos. It's much more about the theory of what it is and its connections and its alignments.
Okay.
And Peach would have gotten this too. The book is about the treaties, and there is reference to the empire that this demigod creature wrangles, and its relationship to Greyhawk.
Okay.
And as you and Peach kind of trade notes, that is one thing that's apparent there.
Does it sound like anything familiar to me in a sense? If that makes sense.
Roll a history check.
Well, I got a nat 1, so I'm good.
Okay. Yeah, nothing rings a bell.
Okay. Well, I just didn't know specifically.
No,
No.
nothing that stands out too much to you there.
Okay.
Even with your
Yeah.
worldview.
Cool.
Okay. Slowly, night begins to fall.
Mm.
Kind of as you sit out, looking over the cliff onto the ocean proper. You can hear the waves coming in, crashing against the rocks, coming out. You see the night begins in the first hour with a fairly well-lit moon, like a half moon, but providing a fair amount of light. And as you're kind of hanging out there, you don't see any signal. You wait for an hour, and clouds start to move in a little bit. It starts to get a little bit darker. Another hour, and the moon is essentially fully obscured now. It's those of you with dark vision, you know, are able to see out a little bit of a distance beyond, but the stars are kind of obscured. The moon, again, a very dull kind of glow through the clouds. In the third hour, you see, well, everyone's passive perception for me, please.
14.
9.
15.
10.
Mortin and Demi see long, short, 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 as a bright light pierces kind of the overcast night, the darkness, angled directly at the point at which you stand.
Okay.
That was long, short, short, short.
That's correct.
Okay.
I'll
She,
Go ahead.
she's gonna take the lantern, put it in the spot that they'd found, and do long, 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 long
Okay.
No.
in response.
No.
It's not long, it's
That's not,
short.
is it?
It's short, long, short, long.
As
Which one? Oh, wait, did I
as
do it?
you light
Oh.
the lantern,
Oh, did I do it wrong?
you do long, long, long.
Oh, I did do it wrong. Sorry, guys. That's me. See, here's my thing. Would she know that? Because she studied it. I read it wrong.
You did study it pretty hard.
I read it wrong. It was
I
me
will
reading my
let you.
notes wrong.
I will let
Okay.
you. Okay.
Thank you.
Because I already gave you a cursed luckstone and I feel guilty.
She did study it.
She did study it hard. She
I
did.
just read it wrong.
That's fine. Okay, so you
She's gonna respond how she's supposed to.
please give me the response you give.
She does the one that I wrote down.
Short, long, short, long.
Yeah, everything saved. Short, long, short, long.
Okay. There is a pause. I'm gonna say there. You start to open the slider when you're beginning, and you kind of like it gets caught, and you jiggle it a little bit, and then you like restart and do it. So it's not exactly. There's a pause, about 30 seconds, 40 seconds, a minute. Then you get a long, long, long in response.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We can go. Right?
Yep. That's supposed to mean everything's good. We can get on the ship. My bad.
Yep. We're gonna have to tell her that we're new.
I mean, we were already going to be new.
Yeah,
It
now we're
really
new.
sells the lie.
Long,
Let's hope.
long,
We don't know what we're doing.
long. Wait, where are we going? We just left the lantern there.
Just sitting on the ship shining out to sea.
Long.
Okay.
Um,
How are you going to proceed? Head back down to meet with the guardsmen.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You see that they have removed their armor.
Oh.
They're just wearing kind of common clothes, and they've tucked some weapons in, just in case, their spears, into the length of this boat, which easily seats all 6 of you. They take up the oars and are kind of waiting expectantly as they hear you coming through the caves.
Should I keep my armor on you guys? I'm gonna.
What?
Yeah, don't
You're
take
going
that
to?
on.
Yeah, no,
it's
don't
gonna
take
take
it off.
you a very long time to get the boat. You should have taken it off.
Also, I
Is there like
I
a
did-
cloak you can put over it?
You actually have a
Yes,
cloak.
there is.
Yeah.
Zal gave me a beautiful cloak, and I.
There you go.
perfect.
Perfect. It doesn't look clunky at all.
Doesn't gleam.
It's
Like-
beautiful.
And as
What
you
moonlight?
as you get yourselves situated in the boat, we're going to take our second break because we are at the 4-hour mark. Okay?
Yeah.
Crew, we'll be back. Thank you for all of you who stick with us for 6 hours of this.
Yeah.
But we like playing.
You guys are the best.
Yeah, you guys are amazing. We will also huge thank you. We just broke 500 followers,
Thank you,
which
guys.
is
Yay.
like,
Amazing.
amazing.
You guys are amazing.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back, guys. Going to
And that's how I gained my fear of the Shredder.
Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me?
No, dude.
That's the grossest thing I've ever heard in my life.
I know, right?
Oh, and the audience was there for it the whole time.
Just
The whole time.
I
Sean,
wish you could see
one of
my
these.
face, guys.
And the part when I'm not even gonna sing it. I can't.
I
even
went
read
over
it.
to the Twitch stream so I could.
Okay, we are back. Thank you everybody who stuck with us through our break. My voice was getting tired.
Yeah, you guys are awesome, by the way. Very, very patient with us.
Yeah!
Yeah, we love you guys
We're
so
a
much.
bunch of dorks.
It's amazing.
Oh, you're back.
Cheers.
Oh no, we lost.
Oh,
we
no,
lost
button.
Peach. Button's gone. Button overboard.
Well,
Okay.
Well, the whole game.
Okay,
Remember
don't
that?
say that because I don't like that. Because Peach is literally the one that, like, if they go overboard, we all have to dive in because full plate mail.
I don't know. How does shape water work? Can I pick up that much weight?
I
No.
don't think
Nope.
so.
It is a cantrip, unfortunately.
I know.
All right.
Yeah, it is.
We entered our break with our brave adventuring heroes standing in the cave. The night air
Oh.
kind of blowing in on a gentle breeze. The waves kind of against the the rabbit ears really made
I
it.
love
That means to
that.
everybody.
Rolling in up the kind of stone
You joke.
natural
I have
shore.
that.
Do it.
Hello, everybody in chat. You have boarded the vessel and pushed it out into the water with the small keel boat, and you begin to row out of this kind of sea cliffside cave with the ocean that rolls into it. Big oar strokes. Is anybody wanting to help row?
Yeah,
Do they
Peach
look
will
like they
help.
need it?
I am not strong.
You know what? I think, let's see if they look like it. They actually, you know what? As they begin to row, they do look like they need it. They're not syncing up very well, and you can tell that they're kind of city guards, not maybe, and they keep hitting the water in off strokes, and they're kind of serpentining this keel boat rather than actually rowing it.
Demi is going to do that thing that rowers do where there's that one person that sits at the far end and tells people when to row. She's going to do that.
Demi's going, stroke!
So
Stroke!
synchronized. Yeah.
Debbie brings out a drum set.
Yes,
She
that's very specific. Peach, you're gonna help? Go ahead and roll
Yes.
athletics for me.
She's just helping. She's just hoping that it works.
Stroke, 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 stroke.
8 plus 5, so 13.
8 plus 5, 13. Okay. You begin to help them kind of balance out. The water gets choppier as you break kind of the larger waves, the aft of the small boat, kind of cutting through, coming up. It's fairly choppy for those of you who are not familiar with the water. And as you kind of splash down, you continue getting further and further out into the open seas.
Can Demi just cast shape water and push it a little bit? It
Sure.
says that it can.
Yeah, you give it a nudge.
Instantaneously move or change the flow of water as directed.
Okay, yeah. I mean,
She's just 5 feet.
so you're you're trying to simulate a current in a very large body of water.
Yeah.
So it adds a little bit of extra.
Let's go that way.
You see the resistance become a little less as Demi begins muttering something under her breath, and the water seems to just kind of begin to almost aid you a little bit. Excuse me, I'm dying here.
What's the song?
What?
Demi's amazing.
What's the song?
The song that I picked for that one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Please don't die.
Oh my god.
Have you guys seen the sirens from Harry Potter in the Triwizard Tournament? The
Oh, hell yeah.
seek us where our voices sound, cannot sing above the ground. That one. That's
Yes.
what she's doing.
The best pick. You picked correctly. Yes.
Yeah. That's the one
amazing.
she does for shape water.
Some otherworldly being applauds from afar.
It's me.
It's
Brother?
just it's the water plane. It's somebody in the water plane's like, sup.
An ancient primordial somewhere sheds a single tear. So you cut out into the water, quickly losing kind of in the darkness, quickly losing sight of the cliff shore behind you as you make your way out into the water, and all of a sudden, it's not that it's out of view from the horizon, it's just that it is quite dark now. As you make your way towards where you clocked the beacon, I'm going to need you to, whoever would like to, make a survival check. If you have folks helping you, I'll give you advantage.
I've got survival.
Me, I'm over
I
here.
got survival.
I have +3, yeah.
Oh, yep.
So who wants?
Looks like
Let's do Morton.
Morton.
I've never
Morton
been on the ocean.
will help.
Will help Morton.
1 and a 2. I've never
Oh
been
my
on the ocean.
god!
Okay.
So it's like what, a 7? You have +5.
Plus 5, yeah, it's 7. Can I guidance myself?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sure, let's work.
Let's see what
That's
happens.
a 9. They're in there.
Whoa!
Almost neutral.
It's
Wait. Do you have the DM advantage?
Mm,
you do have inspiration if you'd like to use it.
you have inspiration.
You know what? Yeah, I'll use it.
You all have inspiration, by the way.
Because it's not like we're going to make any death saving throws in the next couple hours. That's a 13 plus 8.
Okay. So, with that, you feel yourself starting to get a little like, oh, this is gross. But you focus in. That vomit noise. You focus in, and you swear you make out the outline of like a mast and the top of a ship in the distance, and you kind of raise your finger and do the check. And you can feel the direction the wind is blowing, and you're able to kind of say, Peach, like a little to the left, a little, and you guide them in towards the ship. It takes.
I'm helping.
It takes about 15 minutes before the ship becomes truly visible to you.
Yeah.
But you can see it now, probably about 5 minutes more rowing directly away from you.
Okay.
How would you like to approach the vessel?
Quietly. Like the wind.
Quietly,
Oh,
like
boy.
from this direction?
Hold on.
That's the one they're expecting us to come from, right?
That is correct, yes.
Because they're expecting a boat to show up.
They are.
Yeah.
Which direction?
Expecting this boat to show up,
They're expecting this
With
boat to
people-
show up.
We can't.
dressed like us on it. So we probably shouldn't be like, oh, let's sneak around the back.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
But at the same time, it's not weird that we're being stealthy. Because someone
My
else
roll
can see us.
20 is
Yes.
having issues.
Your roll
It's-
20 having issues?
Is it on roll 20 right now?
Is
There's
it
no
not?
map change that I saw.
I
but
haven't changed the map yet,
I don't think
although
there's a map change.
in
They're
preparation
just glitched.
We should probably restart, yeah.
and in preparation.
Oh! Light him up!
So yeah, I restarted, so I have no idea what you just reacted to.
You don't see all of this yet.
I don't.
But you do
Oh!
see the
I don't
general
have anything.
outline of a 90-foot long ship with
What?
several levels.
It's Snake Eyes.
It's
Oh,
got a single mast, but it's
I
a
am.
Oh.
big one.
I shouldn't see any of this.
It's loading right now.
You're
I'm down in
fine.
the corner.
You
But there's
are-
multiple layers, like
Yeah.
floors.
Well, and those layers and floor. Well, there are a few things actually. Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh no, they didn't get moved to the. Sorry, guys.
No, you're
Curse
fine, I
you,
just
roll
didn't wanna-
20. You've betrayed me.
Don't worry, the audience can't see it. We're fine. Got it.
Audience.
We're good.
The party knows
Totally
none of
good.
these things.
There's nobody on the ship. We're good.
The ship is empty. Oh wait, those. Oh my fucking.
This is a great time to discuss how great this music is.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
Soundtail.
Hey, everybody in the audience, I have a quick question. Do you like music?
Yeah.
Do you like do you like tales?
Oh, we love it.
How about sounds?
Those are all right too, Adam.
Okay, well if you put that together in the correct order, it's soundtales.net.
Cool.
Want to hear about that?
Sure.
You
I
said
didn't hear you.
magic,
One more
sound,
time.
and tails. Not net.
Just let him go. Just let him go.
Hey, one more time. Do you want to hear about it?
Again, yes.
Okay, cool. So, soundtail.net. Really dope because they provide the music for us and it's seamless. You know what seamless means?
Yeah. We're not stupid.
Don't patronize us.
I'm not patronizing. I'm asking seriously. So, soundhill.net, they got some awesome things. You guys should go check out their Kickstarter, which was already fully funded. So there's things coming out either way. You could be on the ground floor, and who doesn't want to be on the ground floor?
I like the bottom floor. That's what the bar is.
That's not what I said. I said ground floor.
This isn't England.
Well, cheerio, government, because you can get it too.
I wish
Oh,
you guys could
boy.
see my face
Oh.
right now.
The map's there, I think. No?
Oh,
Yeah,
part
it's
of
all
it
grayed
is.
out. It's supposed to be like that. Okay, back in the game.
You're
They
Back
started
into the game.
outside
Let's enter the
As-
soundhill.
as you approach the vessel, it sits in the water, fairly low, with the waves rocking around it, kind of holding its position. Again, a 90-foot long vessel with a single mast. That's really most of what you make out as you approach. But as you get in a little closer, you do see two heads looking over the edge of the vessel as you look on the map from the side that you approach. So as you're looking at the map, there is essentially a capstan and an end part to the ship, and I'm going to forget. Do you remember when I named Saltmarsh for 1,000 nautical terms that you'll never remember?
Yeah.
I've forgotten all 1,000 nautical terms. But the
I see.
front and the end of the ship are raised up, and then the lower portion, like a classical ship, is down a level. It's not underwater, obviously. There's still a fair amount of hull to climb up, but the lower part, you do see two faces looking over at you as you approach now, kind of in the darkness. You see that there are lanterns, but they are hooded. They've put fabric, some sort of wet fabric, over the lanterns that run along the edge, clearly trying to remain inconspicuous.
Gotcha.
How
Are they-
close are-
Yeah, are we close enough to be seen? Or are they just
They
aware
appear
of
to be
us?
looking at you.
Okay,
Great.
shit. Well, Firbolg then.
I'm a Firbolg.
Nice. If you want to retcon, I say you were getting closer, but if you would have liked to have put something in there, I'm happy to.
Yeah, while I was helping point the direction of the ship, I realized, oh, we're getting far too close. And then I changed to look more like a normal person.
Okay.
In the
What does
in
that
the
spell look like, Morton?
Morton, it just sort of like it's a natural Firbolg ability, so it just
Oh.
sort of like slowly balloons out his body and like shrinks it back down,
So you
and
see
then
this
he
kind
just
of.
sort of, yeah. I guess I would just look like a human wearing similar clothes to what I saw looked like these people were wearing.
Kind of commoner or smuggler vestments, sailor
Mhm.
clothing sort of thing. Okay.
Yes, yes, yes.
You're about, we'll say, 3 minutes from pulling up alongside the vessel. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
If you
Should
pay
we have
really
a
close
code word?
attention, you pay really close attention, there's like small little ice particles in Demi's hair now.
Oh no.
She's just,
Oh, I'd
Those
like
nerves?
to tap. I'd
Yeah.
like to tap my own chest.
that's what happens when she
Yes,
gets nervous.
Mage armor.
Mage armor. Okay, we've got mage armor on Zahl. Peach.
Peach is gonna ask if we need a safe word.
Yes, we need to come up with those.
Pumpernickel.
No, it's
Word
not
that you
good.
have.
Pumpernickel until you come up with something different. Sorry.
How about oranges?
How is that
But
better?
that's something that's on a
Because-
ship. It's for
because-
scurvy.
Because who's going to say pumpernickel in a conversation that makes sense?
I was
That's
gonna
the
say
point.
oranges.
Oh, did you? Any of your crewmates have scurvy? I have some oranges.
As
Okay.
this conversation goes on, you get closer and closer
Yeah,
to the vessel.
we're done now. Just
It's
either one of the
pumpernickel.
food items. Either one. Either one.
I would love the scene of the pirates like, move that barrel of oranges, and we'll just start attacking people.
Got a barrel of oranges over here.
As you pull
Only
up,
if we say it.
I would like all of my players to position themselves right where it says main
I
deck
was
here.
so ready for him to say
Main
roll
deck.
initiative.
Main
like
deck
all
here.
of them.
Please drop your tokens kind of about where you
Okay.
would stand.
Josh, I relaunched and it's not loading. I'm
Oh
sorry.
no, Peach. I'm gonna put your token down for you, okay?
Where? How do I?
Thank you.
I'm
Here.
useless. How do I do this?
You're not useless.
I
Don't ever
put
say
it
that.
on the wrong layer. Boom. Main deck.
Where is? How do I do it? How do I place mine?
So you're gonna go to your journal,
Oh, there
which
it
is in the chat menu on the right, and you're gonna
Yeah.
click on that, and you're gonna grab
There we
your
go.
name and drag it in and drop it there. Okay.
Guys, the
Okay.
chat menu on the right is brought to you by Roll20.
Roll 20. Roll 20.
Roll
everyone.
20. You guys
Roll
can't
20
see.
is awesome. That's true. Not partners, but they are awesome. Okay.
Please.
Am I missing somebody here? I am missing Demi. Demi, I'm gonna go ahead and place you. Okay.
Please do, because it's being dumb. I'll move it once it's there. Okay.
Yes. Now let's just
There it is.
make sure. Yep, it should be good for you to manipulate. So
Okay. I got it now.
you pull up alongside. Again, it's very quiet. They're maintaining kind of silence here. You see these two figures look over the edge of the ship.
I gotta put on my disguise.
One of them gives you an ahoy, ladder coming down, and a rope ladder is dropped down the side of the vessel. Hey, where'd Sean go?
Who is
Oh
this
man.
Who is this man?
I'm just
Who's
a
this
normal
guy?
human.
A rope ladder kind of with like the kind of rope ladder with like the wooden rungs kind of unfurls and clatters down the side of the vessel, landing kind of on your little keel boat, which is now rocking alongside the vessel.
Lovely. She's gonna climb up.
Demi's beginning.
I'm gonna climb after.
Okay. Demi, make an athletics check for me.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna fail to get it on this boat, and it's gonna be blown immediately.
No, it's okay.
Please don't fall on the boat.
I have a plus 0, so that's a 10.
Okay. It's a bit of a struggle. These are two
Great.
vessels moving independently of each other, and a rope ladder around a surface that kind of curves outwards and then back inwards. So it's just it's not even with your background, it's never an easy
Oh yeah,
easy
I do have that,
easy feat. As
and I
you
still can't get on a ship.
well, you know, off days, right? You climb up the ladder and make it onto the deck. You are the first up, and as you look around, you are greeted by the sight of it's about 30 feet across, and the level that you're standing on is about 35 feet long. There are two individuals standing next to you. One of them is a larger, more imposing figure who just kind of eyes you up and down for
Great.
a moment. Says, "You're not the normal crew. Stand over there. We'll
No.
get the rest of them up."
Yes.
Who is climbing next?
So, Peach and then me.
Okay,
I'll
so
do my
Zahl,
athletics.
athletics, please.
And that one.
6 plus 5, so that's
And
11.
that one.
A nat 1 from Zahl. As Zahl gets about halfway up the ship, there is a large swell that hits both, and the keel boat separates about 5 feet from the main ship, and it kind of takes the ladder out with it a little bit, which causes the support for Zahl to flip the ladder in this weird sort of inverted. Zahl, I need you to make an acrobatics check for me.
I'm gonna repeat, Zal hasn't died yet this episode.
I'm gonna use a different dice. Give me a minute.
Sorry,
True.
buddy.
Which dice am I gonna use?
So it's essentially turn. Do you know in the Renaissance Fair there's those
Yep.
those climbing tests where
Oh
they turn?
no.
I'm so angry already. Acrobatics. Oh yeah, hell yeah, 3. I'm going in the water.
So you hear,
Plunk.
you watch.
At least it wasn't Peach.
You watch as at the worst possible time, and the ships kind of separate. The ladder begins to tilt, and Zahl attempts to correct, and overcorrects just a little bit, and the ladder goes upside down. one more athletics check for me to see if you can hold on as you're now hanging upside down.
I'm begging all of the gods in
The ladder
D&D.
wraps around his neck.
Athletics check?
Yes,
or
please.
Acrobatics.
Your call. You know what? Your call.
Great. I'm gonna go athletics. I got a 9. I'm probably going into.
Jesus Christ.
I can't roll high.
Oh, you
So-
DM inspiration, don't you?
You do have inspiration.
Oh! I'm using
Save
it. I don't do
yourself.
shit.
I used it to find this boat just so you could die on it. Yep,
Demi
he's
is just
dead.
standing up
He's
on the
dead.
thing.
Oh no! He's gone. He slipped.
You rolled
So
a 1
I
on his
just used.
advantage.
I just used it. Got a 2. I got a fucking 2. So I'm going in the water.
So
How's the water feel? Cold? Yeah, I expect.
as
Nice.
the swell continues, the keelboat gets pulled away further. The ladder, which wasn't physically attached to the keelboat, slips into the water, and you swing backwards into the hull of the ship with a
God.
boof, and take.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's already down. He didn't heal that 4 points of damage. he
No
took.
one did.
Rock.
I'm
If I
sorry.
die, it's your fault.
I just rolled a 4. So 4 points of bludgeoning damage. Adam's
Oh my
gonna kill
gosh!
me. I'm sorry,
I
Adam.
feel
I love
so
you.
Bad.
Oh, do we not
Oh,
have the
I'm at-
overlay?
Oh, I'm
gonna
at
kill
half
so
health.
Bad.
Okay. Adam,
What?
can you make one more
No.
athletics check to try
Can I
and
run to the side of the boat and help him at this
do
point?
it with assistance as Mortin,
I can
the
do
keelboat begins to pull back in, and Mortin is now giving you aid. Okay, I'm
Oh,
trying to give you
man.
as many
Demi is sitting
chances.
up on the top of the ship going, what's taking so long?
Can I just say I love the imagination of like Zahl halfway up, the thing moves, he gets spun upside down, falls like a foot, grabs back onto the ladder, is like, ah, the ladder detaches, he swings back.
That is quite literally what happened.
God.
You can
damn.
heal yourself, right?
So now the keelboat is being rowed back in against the ship, and Mortin is giving you advantage on this athletics check.
Oh god.
Poor thing.
I'm
Oh, he's been drinking quite a bit. Oh boy.
Roll a deception there.
Oh God. Ah, geez, he's been drinking quite a lot, don't you know? Oh, 18.
Hey, okay,
Just do that, but on the rope.
yeah. Bjorn kind of looks over the thing and is like, "Why'd you bring a drunk man?"
so hard right now.
My bad.
You know, I've been trying to get him to stop.
You said athletics?
Yes.
Unnatural 20, for the love of God. I am not joking. I rolled a nat 1 and a 19.
Oh my God, thank you.
Ah.
So, you push
Oh.
away from the hull, riding the ladder back around, and finally get the footing to scrabble up onto the deck. Again, the crew members eye you suspiciously as well, but kind of usher you towards Demi.
Gotcha.
Up next,
And I'm just kind of rubbing the back of my head.
After watching that, I just sort of like touch Peach's shoulder and go, good luck, and I cast guidance.
Oh, Peach goes under, we are.
Hi guys, my
Wait,
name is
so
Mr. Head
how does guidance work?
You roll a d4 on top of whatever you plus your modifier.
Okay. So I already rolled an 11, so just add 4 to that 15.
and your athletics as well.
Add a roll. You rolled a
Uh,
d4.
Yeah. Oh, roll the d.
Yeah.
You get
Whatever
a
you
D4.
roll, you
If you
add.
rolled 11, you get a D4 plus your modifier. So whatever your athletics modifier
Yeah.
is.
So 15 then plus 3. I can't math today. 19.
18.
You're,
Hey,
you're-
I cannot math today.
as you guys
Doing
on
so
the
well.
deck, you guys on the deck hear the wood beam where this rope ladder is attached kind of creak as something very heavy steps onto this rope ladder. But then you hear and this fully armored Peach comes up over quite easily and readily, kind of hopping over. At this point, Bjorn goes,
Hi.
all right, I see nobody familiar here. You stay down there, he calls to the group in the boat before. What's going on? Where's the normal crew?
What did he say?
You
I'm
stay
there.
down there. Okay.
We're all new. The normal crew got caught.
Nobody
recently,
told us
so
about no new crew.
Why
How
would
did
we
we
tell
tell
you?
you?
West here.
This is how we tell you.
Yeah.
That's a good. Roll persuasion.
I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
He's dumb.
The one that likes to talk about himself got himself so.
Who's? Roll persuasion.
Oh, me?
Either of you,
What?
or both of you.
Do you want to assist? I'll assist you.
Okay.
I can't roll for shit tonight, so.
So that's a. Ow. That's a 15.
All right. I'm gonna go get the captain. This doesn't sit right.
Lovely.
Bring
I'd
the other
like to
one on
meet him.
board. Yeah. All
Oh,
right.
thank you.
I'm praying that it's a yawn.
Come on up, Morton.
Oh God. Guidance.
So
Good
You
good
see-
luck, me.
this remaining bandit stays next to the rope. As the individual who addressed you walks back towards the rear of the ship and goes up a set of stairs over here. Excuse me. Over here and up onto this portion of the ship. And you hear him discussing with somebody up here. Let's see how hushed he is. Okay.
On the
You
back
actually-
portion. I gotcha.
None of you have a perception over 15, right?
I have a passive 15.
Passive 15. Okay. You just hear some mumblings, but nothing that's discernible. And then you hear this individual return. Kind of the same man who had addressed you all. So we've now got Peach and Zahl of deck. A large man with long, flowing black hair, kind of gangly beard, and a peg leg. He walks he's just a classic pirate, quite comfortably on the vessel, doesn't seem to be swayed by it. He's got his sea legs. Kind of marches up next to the individual who's familiar to you. All right, who are you lot?
I'm looking at him directly in the eyes to see if they're snake eyes.
They are not.
Fuck!
Weird how that happens.
You know what?
Ooh.
I've had a
Like,
day.
bud.
I've had a day. All right. I
So-
couldn't get up a ladder.
I was there for that.
He appears to be human.
Damn it, I appear to be human too.
You do.
Could be.
Well,
So-
you must be Snake Eyes, correct?
Hi, Captain Sigurd. Who am I speaking to?
Am I the one talk? Okay. Well,
You wanted to talk, I can.
I
Hello.
go for it.
Out with it!
I'm sorry about this. The one who likes to talk about himself so much.
You talking about Sambalat?
Who else would I be talking about? Of course. He got himself caught, and we're here to do it instead. He got himself caught, and a lot of men killed, so I apologize for the new face.
Roll initiative.
Joshua.
I'm sorry. And you
Yeah.
hear as I say that, he says, if Sambalat hadn't been caught, or had been caught, the lantern wouldn't have gone off.
Probably taught us how to use it.
Apparently. Or the
Shit.
inverse of that. What do I mean?
What?
Oh, if he was
The
captured
only
by-
person able to use the lantern, or allowed to use the Sambalat, the lantern is Sambalat, as a
This
communication.
is his apprentice.
It's too late for that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Gave him his jacket.
Shit.
I articulated that very
He's my
poorly. but-
dad.
All right, guys, give us a moment here while I begin rolling dice.
Hey, guys. Guys,
You're already at like half health.
I'm
aren't
at
you?
half health going into this fight.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's bad.
Morton, you
You
are
have
still.
your healing spell, right?
You made it up now.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20.
Thank
Luckily,
you.
I turned on my mage armor.
Thank
I
you
did a
for
backflip
maintaining
up the ladder.
that. Okay. I have a whole laundry list of things to roll initiative for.
You're
Dope.
fine.
I'm really not.
Oh, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Josh. Sorry.
Oh, dope, dude.
I'm gonna
I'm
die.
thinking of you too.
You probably should have taken a short rest while we were in that building for 7 hours.
Man.
Oh yeah, did
know
you
what?
not?
No, I didn't.
No one mentioned it.
Because, I figured we would not get into a fight immediately, and also
I
I
didn't
wouldn't
know.
fight and I also thought I wouldn't fight a fucking ladder.
Yeah.
The ladder
And
is
lose.
unfortunate.
The ladder kicked the shit
And
out of you.
lose. It kicked the shit out of me. It took a quarter of my life.
I don't know where Peach is placed, but can Peach be in front?
Absolutely.
Of...
All right,
Hi
guys.
guys, this stream is brought to you by Zahl's death. It's gonna happen every episode.
Rude.
I can't wait for the music to change and my anxiety.
Right? It's there as soon as I'm done.
I'm
with-
not ready
with my
for it.
math.
Don't worry,
Um,
everything's
Oh no, you're good.
Can I
I'm
get
actually gonna be anxious.
initiative 25 to 20?
22.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
You say
Can
that like
I-
I have any heavy hitting anything.
You do. You have some spells. You're fine.
Initiative 20 to 15. Great. Initiative 15 to 10.
11!
12.
Okay. 11. Initiative 10 to 5.
Oh my
Peach,
god.
you're being awfully quiet over there. Is everything okay? I think their mic might be broken.
Okay. Peach is gonna just go there. At
Oh no.
I don't roll well for initiative. I'm
Oh,
really
boy.
sorry.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It was
They have
a
no
real
reason to
fun.
attack us. We're just strangers on the boat.
Hey, I don't know if you know this. That's a perfect reason to attack.
Here's the joke, guys. It was me the whole time. Ha
Oh no, Diota!
And we go into
Immediate.
We go into
Immediate problem.
my leg!
This is
Oh
epic.
my God! It's like Star Wars.
as you enter. Well, this is okay. Here we go.
We're fighting God.
As Sigurd, you hear him go, "That ain't right," and he draws his sword. Demi, you get to begin.
I get
You're
to
up.
go first?
Yep, you start the turn order.
Okay.
And Peach is in front, as I recall. Perfect.
Yes.
So she's gonna cast Charm Person
Okay.
on the captain.
Okay. What's the DC on that?
12 Wisdom.
Hold on.
Guys, don't let him lie.
Boom, 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 boom. Sorry, guys. I need his. I'm sorry.
Let's get some pogs and champ for Zahl's funeral.
So what does this look like? This spell, Demi?
This spell?
Yeah.
So she has. Wow, this is gonna be hard with the music in the background. I'm gonna sing. Sailors live so rapidly. Come with me, sleep peacefully. Listen to this siren song. Worry not, for nothing's wrong.
Okay. And you see him. That was amazing. You see him. Unfortunately, he begins to be taken, and then he shakes his head, and his eyes narrow, and he locks directly with you, Demi. Now,
I won't do. That's our
anything else you'd like to do?
That was a waste. Oh, fuck. She's just, gonna look at Peach and be like, I hope you liked that song, and give Peach bardic inspiration. Because it didn't do what it was supposed to.
That is.
But Peach
beautiful.
likes her singing, so there you go. Bardic inspiration, and she's going to, where is she on the map? She's going to step behind Peach,
Okay.
because that seems like a good idea.
You see the captain is up next, and he kind of sees what you are about to pull, and he does not like that. He steps forward, brandishing a very fanciful gilded longsword, and you see him flourishing it. He seems to be kind of spinning it between his hands and making this crazy pattern as he steps forward and will stab out past between Mortin and Demi, or excuse me, Mortin and Peach at Demi. He's going to make his first attack.
I figured. It's fine.
Does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
It does not.
Unfortunately. Yeah, he's
14
standing next to you.
to hit.
14 hits.
Okay, and that is for
14's my armor class.
he's wielding it one-handed. Oh,
Bitch.
he
This is not gonna go well, guys.
did 10 points of slashing damage.
Excuse you,
10
sir.
points of slashing damage.
10 points of slashing damage?
Yes.
I'm already at a third of my health.
As he catches Demi, he then takes a second strike at the heavily armored
we gotta
individual
go.
protecting her.
2?
Oh,
He
we
gets
gotta
2
go.
attacks.
Gotta go.
Hey,
That,
guys.
what's your AC again, Peach, now that you've got your armor?
18.
He misses. It just boom and glances this kind
We
of
gotta go.
flourishing blade glances off your armor. His turn over. Next comes a call from the banister up here as an individual with an eye patch looks up and goes, "Captain, what's going on?" And he begins to head in this direction. And a man wearing lengthy, tattered robes kind of stops on the stairway here. Next
Tattered
up,
robes.
yes.
Can I ask a quick question, Josh?
Uh-huh.
How strong does this pirate captain look? Like, does he look like a strong man, or does he look like
He
like
looks
he does this?
he looks like a
Elderly.
swashbuckler.
He just
That's
stabbed
not an
me
answer.
for 2/3 of my health.
You can roll a perception check during your turn if you're attempting to kind of
I
summarize.
just didn't know. I just didn't know how much he.
Following that, Bjorn steps forward and seeing other tall imposing figure, seeing his captain attack this heavily armored individual and miss, he's going to also strike out at them with his long sword. Rolling to hit. That's another miss. And another miss as Peach is just boom, just absolutely tanking these attacks from the pirates as they close in on them.
Peach
Up
is Iron Man.
next is Mortin.
Shit. Yeah, I'm trying to look at animals. Fuck. Fuck, I turned into a wolf.
Okay. What does that look like for us?
I just, you see Morton for the first time actually get mad. But he just started attacking people and he just goes, ah! He just turns into a wolf right there. I can't attack this turn, but that's what I do.
Okay. So you see as
Before I do that, sorry, retcon that. Can I send a healing word over to Zahl? Because that's a bonus action.
Yeah, if it's a bonus action, absolutely.
I will do that.
Hell yeah, thank you, man.
Because you're gonna die.
I
A
probably
4 plus 3. Ooh, I'm so good at this.
7.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Hell
I'm almost
yeah.
like the pool, baby.
Ah!
And
That's
then
the
a
power
wolf.
of pine saw, baby.
Ah! I attack. Or next time I'll attack. But I'm a wolf now.
I have an idea. It's stupid, but it could work.
That's,
So crazy.
anything's better than nothing.
All right. Mortin, is that your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Zal, you're up.
Great. Let me look at the map real quick just to see if this actually works.
It doesn't.
Oh, that's 2. Wait a minute. If I went, I'm still within enough close range. Okay, cool. Can I skirt around the group and move to here at the edge of the ship? And okay, is it possible for me to jump off the ship?
Into the water?
Yes.
Absolutely, yeah.
Great. I'm going to look at them and say, I hope this works, and I'm gonna jump backwards and cast lightning lure on the captain.
Okay!
So I'm gonna rip him off the ship with me.
That's fucking amazing.
Okay, I need to make a saving throw, correct?
It's
God,
so
this
good.
works.
So good. Even if it doesn't, your brain is amazing.
Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay, what's the DC I need to break on that?
Is it just your spell save DC? Right?
Yeah, it should
Yeah.
be on your
13.
I gotta beat a 13. What type of saving
Strength.
throw? Strength. Okay, thank you.
Kind of why I asked about a
Oh
strength.
my fucking god. He fails.
Yeah. So he takes 1d8 lightning damage and gets pulled 10 feet.
Roll that damage, and let's see the distance here.
Or I'm sorry,
Beautiful bean footage.
I'm not within 5 feet, so he doesn't take the damage, but he does get pulled.
Well, so you jump out, so you're now in the air over here.
Yeah, and I'm just turning around and just doing that. to
You
look
are
like a
within,
lightning.
10 feet of him. So does he take the damage at 10 feet range?
Takes 1d8 lightning damage. If it is within 5 feet. So no, he doesn't take the
Okay,
damage, but he gets yanked 10 feet towards him.
You see him kind of like he looks directly into your eyes, Demi, and he's like, and he's just pulled straight backwards, like flailing, as Zahl tugs him out over the edge of the railing. He kind of catches a foot on it, and his head tilts backwards, and both of you go plunging into the water.
I'm going into a full dive. and just
Splash.
into the water.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check to kind of see how beautiful that dive is for me, Zahl.
Go save Zahl.
I'm fine. I'm gonna swim like a
He's a
fish.
swimmer, yeah.
Well, we're going to the.
Acrobatics 15.
15. Okay. It's really graceful. You lash him, and then you see him kind of turn in the air and dive into the water. The captain, not so graceful. Head first, and you hear like a loud splash.
What are the odds of him catching the boat with his head? The small thing he rode in on?
No, that's on the other side.
No, it is on the side that you jumped off.
It is on that
Yeah,
side.
he's
Oh,
on
is
that
it?
side.
He did not hit the dinghy.
Yeah,
on the
I
way
thought you
down.
were going to the ship.
Oh no, I wasn't going for the ship. I was going for the water.
No.
Hey, but now our guards know
Perfect.
something's
Beautiful.
wrong.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Everything works out great.
A fantastic maneuver by Zahl. Zahl, your turn. Anything else? I think you've done.
We got a commentator.
I want to see if. Is that a bonus action? Wait, question. Can I also retcon something? As I walk past Demi, because it's a bonus action, I'm gonna tap her and give her 2 of my healing light,
Aw, you do like
which
me.
is you're alright.
No one kills you but me.
No,
Thank
you
you.
know how it is. Don't die. I have to kill you later.
So you got 8.
Thank
points
you.
left.
Okay.
And then do the lightning lure
Okay.
off, drop.
As
And then I'm just like, because I thought I was on the other side of the boat in my head. My bad. I'm just like, head pops up, trouble, and just like trouble.
To the 2 guards.
Yeah. And I'm just treading water, just like, please jump or climb down in Peach's case.
as you kind of jump, you hear now calls, and more individuals begin to show up at the railings, coming in your direction.
Coming towards the water?
Coming towards so they're on the upper parts of the ship, and you see them looking over the railings now. 2 of these bandits are going to fire their crossbow at the wolf that has just manifested before them.
Aru?
Yes. They go,
Scooby-Dooby-Doo.
holy! And what's your AC as a wolf?
Pretty freaking low. I think it's 13.
Okay, so the first one hits for 8 points of damage.
Okay, still a wolf.
Okay, the second one misses
Still a
by a mile.
Ooh.
So you hear it kind of catches in the wood behind
So
you.
which one of them hit me?
It was this fella here at the top of the stairs.
Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm.
He's safe for now.
The wolf's ire. This bandit is going to go and step forward. The captain! And then he's going to make a attack against Peach. The big, imposing, armored individual.
Bring it.
Rolls. That's a 4 plus a modifier of 3. So just another. Peach is just.
Ching, 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 ching. Peach is straight up Iron Man from Iron Man 1 when he first makes the armor, and they're all like, "Why isn't it working?" And they're just like unloading like full clips. Like,
Peach is just killing it. Okay, the bandits are
I don't even know how
done.
that guy died in that armor.
Peach,
oh, right?
you are up.
Alrighty. I cannot see the map. I still can't relodge
So
the.
directly in front of you, engaged in melee combat, there is a bandit and there is a larger imposing individual who has kind of presented themselves as like a second in command. Within movement, although you would get an attack of opportunity against you, there is an individual wearing long, ragged robes and has an eye patch.
The second in command is already within melee range.
Directly in front of you. You two are staring each other down.
Alright, bitch. Peach is gonna attack the second in command because they're now the captain in Peach's brain and the captain in his head.
I love it.
Ah, that is a nat 20.
Yes!
That hits, so damage is full dice, roll again, plus your modifier.
Full dice of 12.
So 12
Full dice,
plus a
12.
d12.
12 plus.
No, it's 2d6.
Oh, it's 2d6? Okay, yeah, so
Oh.
12
That's what
plus
I meant.
2d6. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot what she was wielding.
And then
Wielding,
plus
excuse me.
3.
You're fine.
Plus 3, okay.
So, plus 3, so 15, and then I rolled a 5 and a 6.
Oh
I am really bad at math today.
hold on. I need to pull out a calculator.
That's 23 damage?
28. No,
Oh my
it's
god.
12
23, yeah. Plus your
plus
modifier.
3 plus 11.
How do you
23
want to
plus
do
3
this?
is 26.
In one slash.
Yeah.
again, straight up Iron Manning him right now.
They smashed
I
him.
think
Someone
Peach
did
is
just stab
gonna-
them.
Yeah, it's true.
Peach is gonna look at them and say, "That guy was your captain," and then wham.
Just one huge cleave as they bring their blade down, and it just hits this guy right in the collarbone. He wasn't actually that heavily armored, and you just cut straight deep into his chest. You can hear bone kind of like shearing and then snapping as you cut down, and then just they slide their sword out, and he collapses backwards, blood spilling out across the deck from this huge gaping wound that you've inflicted in one horrible, lethal blow.
All right,
Point
I'm
of
not
order,
done.
Demi swoons.
And then there's one other person in melee range, so Peach is going to use Action Surge and attack them.
Okay, roll the hit.
All
Angry
I imagine
Peach.
is it's just the straight up TikTok thing of
Oh yeah.
And then he just
It
falls,
slides apart.
splits in half, yeah.
So what is Bardic Inspiration?
You can add a d6 to your attack roll.
Yeah.
Cool. Because I rolled 12, so I'm gonna add that. You said a D6
Yes.
just in case. And I got a 2.
That hits.
So 14. Nice.
Roll for
Please
damage.
Take
bisect
them
this.
all out right now.
That was not as good.
I am the captain
3
now.
plus 2 plus 3, so just 7
Do you
damage.
know the way?
You kind of like pulling your sword away as this large imposing man falls backwards. They turn their gaze, and this bandit kind of looks up and is like, oh wait, you're not that tall, you're just incredibly powerful, right? It just like meets you in the eyes, and it's like, ah! And you just woof, lunge your sword, and it catches him in the side, and just pull it out, and he's like, oh! He's still standing, but he took another hit.
Nice.
Okay,
Ooh.
anything else you'd like to do?
I think that is all I can do. I'm gonna, even though I'm still engaged with this guy, I'm gonna turn and look at the other dude and try and just catch his attention fucking next so that he doesn't go for Demi.
Okay. The individual in the long flowing robes, is that? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, very good. Up next is Demi.
Okay. Super fun. Oh god. Okay.
It's not quite the roller coaster.
Yeah. I don't. Ooh, Okay, where am I? I am. Okay, so we've got one guy in front of us, right? And I've got the guy over there. Don't know.
So now there is another bandit, just to be clear, on these stairs here. Over the side there. There's two bandits kind of up behind the robed individual, kind of up a level that you do have sight on them. They have half cover there.
Okay. Well, she does not see a way to get off the boat yet. So she's gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at the one that that just got hit. I'm gonna.
This bandit right here? Okay.
Yes.
What's the
I want
DC
him out
on
of my
that?
way.
And it's charisma or
it's-
wisdom?
It's a Wisdom save of 12.
He fails it
Okay, cool.
quite severely.
So, for anyone curious, I did give her songs for all of these. So it's, Hush, child, the darkness will rise from the deep and carry you down to sleep. And that's what she's gonna hear.
He kind of is like, oh, that's so pretty. And then, oh!
Before, yeah.
Yeah.
15? Yeah.
15 damage?
3d6, yes.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Captain's gone. Who's the only competent person here?
She's
Good thing
just
I'm
gonna
1v1ing him in the water.
she's just gonna sing. She's gonna sing that and essentially just be like, I can't believe that worked.
You just see blood begin to run from his ears down his cheeks, and he just collapses over dead. Okay. With that,
So,
Peach
she's
can
gonna.
applaud, but they would.
She's not gonna move because she doesn't really, even though he's dead on the ground now, she doesn't really want to open herself up for that. So she's gonna stay where she is.
all right, and with that, it is Sigurd's turn.
Oh
you
no!
see Zahl
You did so well though.
as you break the water. He breaks the water, shakes his head, turns to meet you, and you're literally right next to each other.
What's up?
And he just goes, "Oh, you little wanker!" And he's gonna attack you with disadvantage with his long sword.
In the
Hell yeah.
water. Just
Yep.
Hell yeah. Don't give a shit. I hope I don't die, guys. I'm
You're fine. You're almost full health. This is the
That
one episode you
is
get past.
A 21 to hit.
No, it misses.
Eh.
Okay, so it misses for 10 points of damage.
Great.
Oh. Whiff damage. Jeez.
Oh, hold on. Retcon that. I didn't roll the disadvantage. It still hits.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
What does it mean? What do you mean it still hits?
It still hits with the disadvantage.
What did it get?
It got a 20. Slutty, but a 20. With its modifiers.
Yeah, that beat the 12. It's so weird.
I'm almost dead again. I
He's
have
going
a
to
13
roll-
right now because I have mage armor on.
His second attack.
Oh.
That's enough.
Let's hope I don't die.
As
Let's hope
he
I don't-
hits you with the
water, yeah.
first cut, it drives into kind of your upper arm and cuts a huge gash in there.
Shit.
He pulls out and he goes to lunge in with a second attack. A wave crashes down on top of you and it knocks him off. He's got as he you both kind of bump against the side of the ship. The waves are crashing against and pushing you against the side of the ship as you're trying to tread water there. That is
Okay.
the captain's turn.
I have a really quick question, DM.
Yes.
On
Ask
the
away.
map, reference-wise, where are our two guards? Is that little ship still there?
The guards are sitting here and here.
Okay.
Zahl has yelled trouble at them.
Okay. I was just curious where they were for if we decide to
They have spears.
So,
Yeah.
as it stands, they're holding. Zahl can see this, ready to make an escape if you need it. You could ask them to come help. That is up to all of y'all. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
The individual in the long flowing robes is going to step forward and cast. One moment. Sorry, guys.
It does sound like a Three Musketeers movie.
It does.
It's swashbuckling.
Kind of great.
It's so good. It's so good.
Fits.
This app, guys, they didn't pay us to say any of this. This is all
Oh, yeah, this is just us
legitimate
being like,
approval.
yeah.
It's so good.
Okay.
They're like, yeah, here's this app. You want to try it? We're like, yeah. And we're like, oh,
Yeah.
this is heaven. This is actual heaven.
Good.
Peach, you see as you just cut down the first mate, gravely wounded one of the crew members. This wizard individual, sorry, just gave it away, but it was getting to be given away anyway, meets eyes with you. He raises his hand and whispers an incantation, and you see an arrow-like glowing arcane bolt manifest between his hands. It seems to drip a greenish color, and
Shoot me with that!
he casts a spell
Dang
at
it!
you. I need to make a ranged attack, which with him is...
Dang it!
Beat 18.
Shoot me with that.
It fails.
Yay!
Now,
See,
so it does
You would've hit them.
actually, it
Yeah.
hits, but you feel your armor resist this acidic kind of burning sensation as it crashes into you. It does do half damage.
Just boop.
You're just like,
Or, thank God, because I
What's
need more
half
dice
damage?
for this.
oh, even on the miss, it does half.
Yeah,
That's-
even on a
What do you mean you need
That's
more
a
dice?
It's Melf's acid arrow.
yeah.
So it's not a guy.
Get off. Get off the ship.
So, 5 points of acid damage after it's halved.
Oh.
They're just d4s.
Alright.
I can't decide if this music is making me anxious or it's just like a bop.
I'm ready to
Same.
kill
Yeah.
someone.
You feel like
me wanna
acid,
kill someone.
this bolt kind of splashes off their armor, and it doesn't take or hit as hard as it should. So you kind of feel like the acid didn't really sit, and it doesn't seem to be coagulating or adhering to your flesh or your armor. As the rest of the party breaks into dance.
Sorry.
Okay, he's
I'm
dead.
loving this
Not
video.
bad.
Morton, you're up.
I'm just
Fight
gonna
him.
run. I'm gonna run straight at the person who just curled acid at me.
Makes sense.
Fight him.
I will attack with my wolf mouth.
Roll to attack.
Yeah!
What was that?
It was my attack.
The wolf is Link. Yeah?
Yeah!
Yeah?
The 14.
That hits.
Haha! They have to make
Heck
a
yeah,
strength
squishy
save.
wizard.
A what save, please?
A strength saving throw.
Oh, good.
For they are knocked prone by my wolf mouth.
What's the DC on that?
The DC on that is 11.
He does actually succeed.
You
Dang it.
cuck! 8 damage.
Okay. As this wolf,
You just on his ankle, like.
this wolf is like clasped around his jaw. Yeah, he's like ah ah, and there is this bite mark in his wrist. It's kind of pulled away some of the fabric, and you can see blood pooling where these
He's a
teeth have
zombie.
punctured. Okay. Anything else you'd like to do, Morton?
That is. I don't think I have any bonus actions as a wolf, so I think that is my turn.
Okay. Up next is Zahl. You're in the water with
Bonus
the cat.
action. I'ma heal myself.
Good shout.
Good call.
Okay. That was the wrong dice. My bad.
Use your teleport ability.
Oh no, that is the right.
Yeah, we don't have that?
Not yet. That is the right dice. I just can't read it because it was upside down. I got a 6 actually on that, so that's a full heal on that one. So I'm back up to 11, baby. All right, cool. So, how? Because you said he got knocked away by a wave a little bit.
Well, you both got hit by it, so you're still in the same space. It's just he missed, because as he was going in to make that second attack, a wave kind of crashed into you both, pushed you around. You kind of bumped into the side of the ship.
This side of the ship, right?
Yes, the ship's right next to you.
I'm reaching in, pulling 2 daggers, and I'm gonna start climbing the ship by just stabbing and just full on just.
Okay. I need you to make an athletics check for me.
I don't, dude. It's an athletics check either way, and I'm gonna get fucked either
Yep.
way.
Oh man, that's
But
good.
the cool factor is there.
What's the cool factor? What?
He's using his daggers to climb the.
Perfect.
Nat 20.
Yeah!
Now, you absolutely do. But as you break
Don't care.
away from him, he does get an attack of opportunity.
Hit me.
Dude! You say that. He almost killed me in one thing.
Same.
That is a 17 to hit
Hits me.
That's brutal.
for 7 points of slashing damage.
I'm fine. That was all that I just healed. But,
I'm fine.
hey, actually, that's a little more than I just healed. But hey,
Okay, but you guys just see Zahl like jump up onto the deck and
just
land
full on
there.
like snaking it up.
Now, that climbing, I'm going to call your action, and you've already used your bonus action. I'm also going to say it takes your full movement to do that, because that was quite the feat of incredible athleticism. But you are on deck, my friend.
Ow!
Amazing. All right.
Yep.
Up next.
I'm standing there clearly hurt now, and I'm just like, he hits hard. Oh god.
Yep.
We have this bandit over here is going to move in and attack Demi.
He's gonna die next, just so you know, Josh. Okay.
Cool. Sounds good. I look forward to it. He's going to make a melee attack with his scimitar.
You know Peach can
Please
see
miss.
him, right?
It's an 18. Yeah, I know, right? And it's an 18 to hit.
Peach is
It
not
hit.
fine,
Okay.
correct?
4.
It hit.
Wrong dice.
Peach with Sentinel is the most terrifying thing that I
Oh,
could
like
I need Peach
For
to be a sentinel. That's
2
what I
points
want.
of
Five.
damage.
2?
2 points of damage.
Oh, thank God.
He's kind of pathetic. He's kind of
She's
like,
ow.
he saw.
the face cut, and it's just. Oh.
Not my face. Don't even kid about my face. It was not my face.
He's seen his captain be yanked overboard,
makeup.
and you cut through several of his friends very rapidly, and he just like is kind of timid as he kind of out at you and just catches you on the wrist, leaving a little gash in your skin there. Okay. The 2 bandits up top are going to fire their crossbows at Mortin again,
Cowards.
because they're
The
cowards.
They
This
are.
wolf must die!
No. They probably would have faded.
11
Does
to
disguise
hit?
self still function if I'm a wolf?
No.
Okay.
It's
Now
a
you look like
human!
wolf.
11 to hit.
11 does not hit. I'm too dexterous. in
Okay,
my
the
dog
second
form.
one is a hit for
Peach is a dog man. Clever!
Arr.
Do you turn
6
back while holding
points
his
of
wrist?
piercing damage.
So, I take 3 because the wolf had 3 left.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
Transfers over. So
3.
you get knocked out of your wolf form, and as you kind of like, you have like, you pull his crossbow belt out of you. Yeah. Okay.
Ow!
Ouchies.
That. Wait. Hold on.
Man, he's so
All of
cheesy,
them
man.
thus far. Okay.
Oh, jeez.
Up next is Peach.
Yeah, the guy who just hit Demi.
Okay.
I love it.
All I imagine is just Peach
19, motherfucker.
Peach just
That hits?
practicing their golf swing.
Roll your damage.
Just
Just one hit.
7 plus 3, so 10.
10 points of damage. He staggers and is like, oh no! He's still standing. Barely. There's this huge slash down his chest. He looks ragged.
Peach is just gonna look at him and say like, "Oh, I was aiming for your wrist."
Oh!
Oh my god!
They are mad!
Ah!
Alright.
She's a monster.
This is amazing.
Is that Peach's turn?
That is Peach's turn.
Demi, you're up.
Ooh. okay. I know what I want to do because I don't want him near me, and then I know what I do to do what I should do. So let me look at the map one more time to make sure that I can do this. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at the wizard by
Okay.
Mortin.
That is a saving
so-
throw from me, correct?
Yes, it's a Wisdom save of
Yeah.
12.
He just beats it, I'm afraid.
Dang it. Okay, he takes half damage.
Okay, roll that
So
damage.
9, 6. Wow, that's nice. So
7.
that's 15. So half of 15.
Okay, 7 points of damage.
And then for her bonus action, she's gonna be like, thank you. That was yep. And she's just gonna start singing again and try and give Peach bardic inspiration. She's
Perfect.
very nervous, but she's giving Peach bardic inspiration again.
All right. Now, is that Demi's turn?
Let me look at the map one more time. I can't move without him attacking. That's it.
The bandit would get an attack of opportunity, yes.
Yeah, so that's
Well, I mean, you could move around him in a 5-foot circle if you wanted to, but if you stepped out of his reach, then he would get the
it. Yeah, no, she's gonna stay then.
That
Seems like the best idea.
makes it the pirate captain's turn. He's going to roll in an attempt to scale the deck as well.
Stay down there,
He gets
bitch.
halfway up. You hear a whoop splash.
Is he using that ladder?
He is not. The guards are near the ladder, and he couldn't get up.
So
He's
he's
trying
trying
to
to get
scale
down
the
the
side
ladder.
of the
He's just
ship.
like,
Yes. There's portholes with flaps and things like that.
I wish I would have known that. I
What
would
does he think he is?
You didn't need
Lord
it. You didn't
Kenway
need
for
it.
Black Flag?
So, yes,
Oh
Edward.
my god.
His name is Sigurd Edward Kenway.
Oh no.
Snake Eyes.
We gotta go. We gotta go.
That is his turn. The wizard, is going to look around somewhat panicked. He reaches into his pouch and pulls out a small seed. You see this, Mortin. And begins to mutter something and make some gestures. And a strong gust of wind blows across the ship in a 60-foot line. I need everybody to make...
Everybody?
hold on. Each creature that starts... Yep. Hold on. Let me just double check this. It's 10 feet wide. 1, 2... Yes. Every single one of you needs to make a strength saving throw for me.
Okay. Ooh, not.
Whoever is inspired by Demi can add that.
18.
strength saving throw.
Yes.
You guys, yeah.
7.
6.
16.
16. Okay. Let me just double check on successes versus failures.
What direction is it blowing in?
It is
Yeah.
blowing across the deck downwards.
I'm
So,
going
like,
right
So
back.
from him
This way.
towards us, or
It's the line runs. Let me draw the shape like this,
Right back over.
and it is moving
across?
across. So from like this starboard side over.
To try
Huh?
and throw us off the boat.
I'm being pushed away from her.
You're being pushed. The wizard isn't in it, but here, let me. This shape doesn't want to move for me for some reason, which is wonderful. What
Because you're on the draw tool, not the click tool.
I'm on the click tool. It's just being
Oh, you are?
grumpy.
Just make a box. Oh, wait.
Essentially, let me use my arrow tool. Sorry, viewers. So the line
Viewers.
runs this way in 60 feet. It's pushing you this way.
So it's pushing
It's a wall
Mortin
of
towards
wind
her.
that pushes down.
So basically, I'm going off.
If I'm reading this correct. A line of strong wind, 60 feet long and 10 feet wide, blast from you in a direction you choose.
It's
Oh
a-
no, it is back
yeah.
towards the wall. You're right. I'm sorry. It's
Yeah,
from
it's
him.
straight
Okay.
line out
So-
from the wizard.
Yeah, he's stepping over, and then the 10-foot wide line is blowing you this way. So,
Into the wall?
yes, down towards
Okay.
the ship. Now,
Basically
Okay.
towards
thank
Basically
you.
blowing
Sean.
us this way.
Okay.
Yes, back
If
to
we're
it.
in a line and Peach is like bracing, if they roll high enough, can they catch like anyone? I can't see.
Let me just double check.
They're not in our line. It's you and I in a line.
Peach stands firm. Every other person feels themselves pushed 15 feet backwards from the wizard.
I rolled an 18.
Oh, you rolled an 18? I'm sorry, Demi's fine. Zahl
I'm
and
against the
Mortin
wall.
feel themselves pushed
I'm
backwards.
against the wall.
Yeah, against the wall, those of you who are buffered by it. But he clears the space. Dang it, I shot that in the wrong direction.
I don't take damage, do I?
You do not. He is holding that spell now. You're being battered by this wind kind of being pressed from his hands as it rolls down the ship, pushing you all back. Okay. Now, that is his turn. Mortin, you're up.
Do I think a ranged attack would have disadvantage in this wind?
Don't think so.
Rock's coming her way.
Roll to hit.
I love the rock. I love the rock.
Ah, shit, it's a 1.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it does not hit.
Fine. Who's looking hurt?
It catches no one. It just kind of, the way you flick it, it kind of splash into the water.
Damn it. Is anyone looking hurt? No?
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
Zahl.
Yeah. Very
That's
hurt.
right. That's right. I'll use one of my healing on you. One of my bombs of the summer court.
Thanks, bud.
Give you a little D6. You heal 1 hit point,
Hell yeah.
and you get 1 temporary hit point.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
That's all I can do.
I'm a
It's
god now.
something, you know?
That is my turn.
That's your turn. All right, up next is Zahl.
Great. After I feel that invigorating, and I'm not being a dick, I'm actually gonna heal. I'm like, oh, because I was gonna just try to heal myself, but I think I'm alright. You know what? That still can hit. Can this hit though? Sorry, I'm trying to make sure. Great. I lean from the side of Morton and I put my hand out, and you guys watch as this golden green energy forms up around my hand, and I cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm casting Guiding Bolt directly on the wizard.
Okay. It's a ranged attack, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
What do I have to do?
Spell attack.
I'm not good. Yeah. This is a 13 hit, yeah.
A 13 hits. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Roll that
So-
damage.
Good wizard.
Squishy wizard.
And the next hit gets advantage.
Yeah.
If it has another hit on
Yes. If Guiding Bolt doesn't melt its face.
it. It's 46 radiant.
It's whole
That's
face.
46 radiant damage.
46?
Yeah, 46.
No, it's 4d6.
What?
That would have been fucking busted.
13 damage.
13 damage. Okay. You see him stagger back a little bit, and he has to make a concentration.
And I just for clarification, because like I see on the map, would I be considered like at the edge of the ship?
You're pressed
Or,
against
like-
the wall. There's technically 5 feet there, but it's kind of, you would be standing on the railing if you jumped up there.
Okay. So like, could I like peek over the edge of the ship?
Yeah.
For my bonus, I'm taking one of my daggers and throwing it straight down.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Just to throw him off?
Yeah. Oh, I'm just trying to throw him off.
You don't have dual wield, right? So it's just a straight roll.
I cast
believe
Grease on
so.
the side of the ship.
I have 2 weapons.
Hey, that
right
oil
now.
slick thing would have used.
Just saying.
Done
Oh,
really
that actually
well.
really would have done really well. But I do have 2 weapon fighting.
Oh, you do? Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's in my bonus action,
Use
so
that,
that's
use
what
that
I was like.
proficiency.
What would have happened if we coated his peg leg in a slipper?
Hilarious
Or
humor.
just take it.
Antics ensue.
It's with the proficiency, right?
Yes.
Making sure. 22 to hit.
That certainly hits.
Hell yeah, it does.
How do you want to do this?
Roll for damage. Yes.
Just that one.
He had 4 hit points.
Just fall back, yeah.
4.
Okay.
It's 4.
You see him catch the dagger on the shoulder as he's looking up at you. He looks
Josh lied. He has
irritated.
more than 4 hit points.
Josh lied.
See, the
I'm a
funny thing is
liar!
I rolled a 19.
Josh.
I wish I would have rolled a 20 just so I could crit just straight to his head.
Just catches it in the eye. Okay.
Oh!
Your guiding bolt knocked the individual casting Gust out of concentration, and you feel the wind fall. Okay.
Yay!
Good
Gust
job,
is gone.
guys. Now, that was a
Really
terrible roll on my con save, but
I'm
whatever.
still behind board.
Okay, Zahl, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's gonna be it, bud.
This bandit, standing next to Demi, is going to panic, slash at Peach, who is just terrifying him.
I was about to say, make your choices wisely.
It was a miss. It just clang straight off the Peach. And he goes, oh no, oh no. And he is going to take a step away, kind of panicked. So
Does
attack of
that
opportunities for both of you.
Ah, nope.
17.
That hits.
Hold on, sorry. Do I add anything? Yes, I do. Okay, 15.
That hits.
Oh my god.
Okay,
8 points?
let's
Okay.
see. I have to find my die. There we go. 7.
How do you guys want to do this?
Yes! I'm just gonna take my longsword and be like, you made the wrong choice, and slash his wrist.
Okay. And he goes, oh, I'm bleeding out! And then Peach's blade just crashes into his head.
Peach is just gonna nod an affirmative and just swipe at him.
Okay. You see him like hold up his wrist, and he's about to like collapse as his bleeds out from his wrist, and Peach just lobs his head off, and he just.
Wrong choice.
Can that just be a trope though? Just, I'm bleeding out.
bleeding out.
It sounds like one of the things that you would hear in video games in the background of a fight scene.
Right? You just
As-
gonna hit it. I'm bleeding out.
As this all is going down, you hear this door down at the end here swing open, and it's what's going on? Oh gods! And a couple of individuals are going to step out from the door.
Yep. We gotta get out.
Hey, Josh.
Hey.
You put like 3 too many tokens on there.
Oh, my bad.
Only supposed to be
Hold
one
on.
of them.
3 more.
That's
God.
super
Oh no.
2 of them are going to fire crossbows at Peach. That misses.
Ching, ching, ching.
Misses. Jeez.
Ching,
Um,
ching.
2 more up on the capstan or whatever are going to fire crossbows at the individual who was a wolf, then wasn't a wolf. That
I don't know if
misses.
they.
What is with my rolls? That misses as well. I'm doing terrible.
Don't complain.
That's true.
You're good. Totally good.
Yeah,
I gave you
please.
my luck. It's all good.
I just want to challenge you guys a little bit.
It is challenging.
A little?
I'm weird.
Hey, don't know if you know this. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
I'm
So,
terrified.
that is their turn. Peach is up.
Alrighty. Who's nearest now? The wizard?
The wizard.
the
There's like
wizard-
4 new
And
people.
there's like a line of new people too.
You
They're all
could-
the same.
Okay.
Close with and go into melee combat with 5 different individuals.
The wizard being one of them.
Yes.
The wizard is.
There's also another individual who looks a little burlier, standing at the front. He just looks a little tougher.
Is there a way for me to engage someone while still kind of standing in front of Demi?
Anywhere you stand, technically, you'll be in front of Demi, but you'll be about 15 feet away.
Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. I'm very far back.
Then I will. I'm gonna go after that wizard because I don't like casters. Just that they seem to do a lot of damage.
Okay.
Every caster in the party went.
Rude.
No.
I'm going to put you in the most advantageous spot for you regarding that.
Thank
So you are standing directly in front of the wizard. Roll to
I
hit.
need the wizard.
Bardic inspiration is plus a d6.
Plus 6.
Yes.
Or plus d6, excuse me.
All I imagine is the wizard being like, haha, I'm winning. And
13?
That hits. Roll your damage.
Take him
Oh
out.
wait, it's with advantage.
Oh yeah, with guiding bolt too.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
go
yes.
ahead and roll with advantage to see if you crit.
You can save the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, you
with
can
roll
save
advantage.
that.
It's true.
You would see the glow.
17.
Definitely
Yeah.
hits. Okay,
Still inspired too.
so
Awesome.
go ahead and roll your damage.
All right. Does inspiration add anything to damage?
Does not
No,
unless
just
they're
attack.
a specific
Not
type.
right now.
Okay. 11 plus 3, 14.
How do you want to do this? Peach is killing it today.
I'm gonna look at him and say, my armor isn't as pretty.
Another big cleave as your sword just cuts straight into this caster, and he just kind of is like, oh, and he looks into your eyes, and just falls over dead with this huge wound kind of cutting through his arm and shoulder.
Ooh.
Can Peach's new name just be the Executioner?
Yeah.
Because Peach every time has a witty line. So it's just like,
It's not
my
witty.
day.
It's like a weird
Right.
little like switch. It's just a switch that they like.
yeah, because like they're usually like, oh, this is great. And it's just like, fucked up my day.
Okay.
Peach is just forthright. They don't think they're being clever. They're just like, this happened, and then this happened. You're just narrators.
Narrators.
Is
But your
that
eyes also turned red.
For a quick
the
moment,
screams of 1,000
Yeah.
people were heard as you
we just hear the Kill Bill, the whoop, 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 whoop.
So there are.
Peach, is that your turn up?
That is my turn.
Okay, Demi, you're up.
Wait, if I have movement left, then can I get in between Demi and other people?
Let's see, 1,
Yeah.
2, 3. Yeah, so you've got about 10 feet of movement. So you could easily step back to here, which if they walked past you on their way to Demi, you would be able to help defend.
Feel so
Perfect.
special, but I am also very squishy, so thank you. Is it my turn? Yes.
Yes, it's your turn.
There are 6 people on this thing. She is terrified. She's going to step up just a little bit behind Peach. And then kind of just like lean around Peach and shoot the big looking one with her crossbow.
Okay, go ahead and fire. Roll that attack.
So that
Yeah, let's move.
that is, what do I add to you? What do I add to you?
Man.
3. So that's 13.
That hits.
Oh, okay. Didn't expect that one. And then it's, so that's, let me make sure I'm rolling damage right. Plus 1, so 6.
6, okay.
6.
Takes the crossbow bolt. What now?
And then she's gonna lean back behind Peach.
Okay.
And just like, with her little movement, she like walks up and is like, don't have any more, but you're doing real great, and then moves back to where she was. She
Okay.
like doesn't have any more bardic inspiration, she's just being nice.
All right.
That's enough inspiration.
For Peach, yeah.
Finally. You hear a sloshing sound as a very
Yeah.
wet captain climbs
Oh,
over the edge of the ship, water pouring from him. That did
Push him back.
take his action. He
Okay, that's his whole
looks
action? Okay.
pissed
Guys,
off.
I could do it again.
Okay. That is his turn.
You do it again.
Making
We're
it
going.
Morton's turn.
Morton. I'm sorry to do this, but this is a private function. And I will cast Thunderwave this way.
Yeah.
Getting
Okay.
these
All
four
of them are in
individuals.
it. So
Yeah.
that's
And
dex
what's
saving
the-
throw.
the bulb on it. I think it's Constitution.
Con. Okay.
Yes, it's Constitution.
Thank you.
The bulb on his plant sort of opens up into this vibrant blue flower, and then his staff just hits the ground, and the shockwave comes out.
Freaking amazing.
She's just
Hell
humming her
yeah.
song
Cool.
that she uses just under her breath. She's just like, yeah.
What's the
I know that spell.
Okay, he fails. And then
Thunder. Na 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 na.
No, thunder.
Ha! 12 points of damage for those who didn't pass.
What's the DC?
13.
It's so funny because we had the same idea.
Yeah.
Fail.
I was gonna go over there and just arms of Hidara.
One of them succeed, everybody else fails. How
Which
many
one
points of
succeed?
damage?
They take 12 points if they pass, 12 points if they failed, 6 if they passed. And also, whoever failed is pushed 15 feet away from me, I believe.
Okay, there is a wall directly behind them. You do see... Oh my god. This bandit collapses dead against the wall behind him. This bandit collapses dead against the wall behind him. This bandit collapses dead and falls down the stairs behind him. And this pirate gets knocked backwards. Oh no, actually, he stands
Holy
this bosun gets knocked back into this pirate who kind of catches him as he takes a massive amount of damage. They're looking bad as you decimate a huge number.
That's amazing!
Oh god.
All I imagine is it's like you tap the staff and the bolt just opens instantly. It just pulses it just like pulses and then closes again.
But like the blue like goes down the vines on my staff and just hits the ground.
So good. All right, Zahl. Anything
love
else
it.
Mortin wants to do? I apologize.
They're still like right next to me, right?
They are right in front of you, yes.
Okay, so I can't back away without.
Without one of them getting an attack of opportunity.
Fuck you! I leave.
He's going to roll his attack of opportunity.
Fuck you!
I'm out! All right.
I didn't know!
That is a slutty 20 to hit, I'm afraid.
That
Oh,
hits
no.
For... Oh my
Yeah, I'm
god.
not Twitch overlay still. How are you?
me. Oh, I'm fine. I got
6
3
points
damage.
of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
He just kind of lashes out with his hammer poof, and catches you in the shoulder.
Okay. I'm so good.
Okay. Zahl, you're up.
Can I ask a question? How do you treat health potions? As an action or a bonus?
I've been swayed. Take them as an action.
Ben swayed.
By
Swayed?
By
Why?
Sean.
Who?
Mine are a bonus action. You.
Or I meant a bonus action, I'm sorry. I meant the inverse of what I
Oh.
normally
Yes,
do.
yes,
I was like,
I was
Yeah.
like, what do you mean?
I've been swayed. Take them as a bonus action.
Sean's like,
Okay.
excuse you?
I was like,
Yeah, I blame
first
Sean
of all-
that you can't.
Besmirch his name.
To be honest, though, as a DM, I do so.
Yeah, everyone
Because
does.
it makes
I
sense.
did bonus.
That'll be.
You're validated. I'm really deciding here because I could pull him again, real easy. I'm chugging my potion as a bonus action.
Okay.
What is that again? Is it still normal healing?
This is how I deal with stress.
I'm just like.
It's a normal healing, right?
It is, yeah, just the standard healing potion. So
Which
2d4
is-
plus 2.
Huh.
Oh, you got me doing it now. Stop. I was on the stream, like, bouncing my shoulders back and forth, which is as close to dancing as I get, guys.
All right, I'm pretty healed.
Just wait.
I'm pretty healed again.
It was a bonus action.
Yeah, that was my bonus action. I want to make, because he's standing like on the railing, right?
Yeah, he's kind of over it, but he's in a precarious position.
Shuffle.
Yeah, can I?
Make
Wow.
a
I
shove,
shovel?
yeah.
I'm
Never
giving him a
mind.
shove.
Strength.
He
What-
was pretty strong.
It's basically a grapple check, so your strength versus his acrobatics or strength.
Push this weak old man.
I don't think that's right.
Okay, I'm going for it. I'm gonna shove this boy off.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Yu-Gi-Oh!
Please
Oh,
don't
that was-
suck.
That was so close to a nat 20, guys. It literally went to nat 20 and tipped. No. Is this a strength?
This would be athletics from you.
Or athletics. Oh, okay. Cool. That's a 9.
You go and you give him a shove, and he just is like... He's wet, he's pissed.
We
There's
should've
still water coming
Just
from his
spelled
boots.
him off.
I'd have to jump again.
Yeah, into the
I
water.
can't. It only works in one way, and it's
Don't forget about that temporary hit point.
That one.
Difference between life and death.
it really is. All right. Cool. So that I take it that was my action
To shove, yeah.
to shove.
That was your action. Yes. Sorry.
Okay.
I was
great.
reading chat because I use Thunderwave as a druid all the time, and I'm being
Yeah.
told off.
So good. Though.
It's a great song.
I'm just kind of looking at him and go, huh, guys, and I'm just at scimitar, dagger, and scimitar in one hand, dagger in the other. Like, okay, I'm just gonna just stand here, look intimidating.
Okay. That is Zahl's
I got
turn.
nothing right this second.
As he bleeds all over his clothes.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually
There-
pretty healed right this second.
The
Okay.
3 remaining bandits are going to...
Are terrified?
Are terrified, are going to turn
Damn it.
on Peach. Two
Oh,
of them find
really?
crossbow
Why?
bolts.
They just killed
Surprise.
3 of their friends.
I mean, she's cut down 4 of them quite viciously as well.
They weren't here for that.
Well, they're charging
Jumped in
Peach.
front of Skull.
One's like, kill me! Don't worry, I'm gonna draw it out. So crossbows, that's a miss. That's a hit.
God.
For
That's one hit the entire time. Man.
7 points of piercing damage on Peach.
It's a decent hit, though.
And then the other one will attack with his sword. What's the modifier on that? Sword?
Tink.
That also misses. Just another tink. I'm rolling like 2s against every attack I make. on
Thank
these
you.
two. It
Good.
doesn't-
Thank you.
Keep it up all
Yep.
campaign.
Yeah,
You're doing
it's good.
great,
It's
Josh.
good stuff. It's excellent. You guys are killing it. Well done. Okay, but the
Fired
fight's
up, dude.
not over yet, and it's Peach's turn.
My turn. Am I engaged with anyone right now?
You are engaged
Yes.
with one individual directly in front of you.
I hit them.
Okay, roll the hit.
They die first.
They can die first.
5,
Almost died.
14.
14 hits. What's your damage modifier?
My damage modifier is +3
How do you want to do
on
this?
this great sword. Aha! They're not gonna be looking at them. They're gonna hear Zahl go, "Hey," and they're just gonna swing and go, "What?"
You see, he was
What?
just recently electrocuted, and he kind of shudders. And as you turn, you just again a huge slash across this guy, and he collapses backwards, dead.
Executioner.
Demolishes these folks. Anything
Finish
else
it.
Peach would like to do?
Finish.
Yeah. Is there a way for me to move? Oh, wait. Who's?
This is
How
so-
far away are Zahl, and how far away is Moon?
Zahl is about 10 feet from you. Demi is about 5 feet from you.
And Mortin?
Morton is about 5 feet from you at a
In the
angle.
opposite direction.
Yeah.
The opposite direction.
And we just got that captain. I'm gonna move toward that captain because he hits really hard and Zahl's right there.
You can close
So I'm
range
gonna
with him
move-
if you'd like.
Yeah.
And you do so. He is now stuck. Okay.
And still
Oh,
miraculously in front of me, which is surprising.
Just goalie him on
Uh,
the.
Demi, you're up.
You're not getting back on
Oh,
the
is it my turn?
Yes.
Oh god. What did we just do? Okay. Ooh, I don't know how hard the other one hits because they haven't hit anything, but I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna shoot again at not the captain, but the other intimidating-looking figure.
Okay, go ahead and roll. to
So,
hit.
okay, so it's +3. That is a natural 20.
Okay, do
boy.
your damage, my
So I
friend.
So I get
Get shot.
I get the total, and then I roll another one,
That
right?
is correct.
Okay, so it's
Is it a D8, right? That's a light crossbow.
yeah, and I got so it's a D8 +1 and then +8.
So you
it's
got
an 8
17
+ 8
points.
+1.
How do you want to do it?
Yes!
Yeah!
Oh my
Just-
god.
I'm gonna take something out of Peach's book, and she's gonna be loading the crossbow, and Zahl's gonna call, and she's gonna go, what? And just shoot.
As you look from Zahl back at this individual, your bolt goes straight through his eye and out the back of his head and just kind of embeds itself in the beam. His eye is on the bolt as it embeds itself in the thing, and he just collapses. Dead.
Perfect. And she doesn't have any bonus actions. Her movement, she's gonna move, oh god, no, actually, she's in a pretty good place. She's gonna stay where she is.
Okay. Up next is Sigurd Snake Eyes. He is pissed at Zahl, who yeeted him into the ocean, then left him there. He's going to make both of his attacks against Zahl.
Question: does he still have a dagger in his shoulder?
He still has a dagger embedded in his shoulder, and he's irate.
You're gonna make me all soggy.
Oh no!
I really hope, honestly, that I get to spit poison in this dude's face. Just tell him.
What's your AC right now, Zahl?
13.
That misses.
Ooh. Ah!
He missed both attacks.
Ha ha!
All right, that is his turn. Oh my god!
Can I have done like snake-ish moves, like bending my body in weird ways to
Yeah.
dodge it?
You're just like whoop, whoop.
And
he's
it's just
actually
like,
he's an impressive combatant. Like it's dexterous that you're dodging. Dead. Mortin, you're up.
Oh, it's me, is it?
Yeah, it's you.
Hello. I also hear Zahl. I trying to go, what? Oh, I chuck a rock.
At the captain, then.
Yes, of course. Just, oh, what?
There's a 14 to hit. I don't think that hits.
Hold on.
Yeah. 14 hit.
Let me double check that. It just hits.
Oh shit!
They're wearing like leather armor.
oh,
Because they're
Back in the water.
seafarers.
wearing good.
They
There's
weren't ready
4
for
points of
Peach to take.
4.
4 points of damage.
Okay. He kind
How
of.
do I want to do? Oh no.
No, the rock kind of glances off his shoulder. Okay. Mortin, anything else you want to do with your turn?
So you still good?
Yeah, I'm alright.
One,
Later.
2. I'll move up behind Zahl just in case that changes.
Huh?
Okay. That makes it Zahl's turn.
Zahl's turn.
So the fact that all of them have turned to help really just warms his heart, and he just extends his hand towards this guy and casts Guiding Bolt again because I saved one spell.
Okay.
Hadouken.
So do it.
Hadouken! That would be a sorry, 5. That would be a 13 to or 18 to hit.
An 18 hits.
Yeah, sweet. Melter driver. 14 damage.
Okay, onto the captain.
Yep, and now he has the glowing outline. And I just smile again, and I use my two weapon fighter, and I'm gonna slash the fuck out of him with my scimitar.
Okay.
He's pissed me off.
Wait, is the scimitar light?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yes.
It is. Okay.
Wow.
Cool.
It's finesse.
Yes.
So pretty.
And it's at advantage because he's glowing.
It is.
Guiding Bolt.
Ooh.
Where is my scimitar? It's at me. 14 to hit.
That hits.
Oh. Seven damage.
Wow.
I got max damage on it.
Okay.
I added.
He's looking worn, but he's still standing. All right. Up next is the bandits, and they are going to fire both of their crossbows at Demi, who is now in kind of open view.
They want to die?
I don't know that they do. I need to change
They saw
dice.
what happened.
The first one missed.
Okay.
The second one is
Move like water.
15 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, 4.
Oh yeah, I'm actually in the perfect space for
Uh,
Zahl
eight-
and Demi.
8 points of damage.
I'm still alive, but not much.
Owie zowie.
I have 3 points.
All right. Bandits are done. It's Peach's turn.
Oh, you muted.
You
Oh
muted.
no.
No,
you
bandits
can't
up
reach them.
on the balcony up here.
You can't
They
reach
are about
them.
5,
Unless you
10,
leave.
15,
Fine.
20, 25. You could actually just make it to that one of them.
Nah, I'm gonna try and make an example and swing at the captain.
Okay, go ahead and roll to
They're
attack.
technically here.
15 plus 5.
That hits.
Now they're just mad. Now Peach is just mad.
They're gonna kill it.
4 plus what? 3? 7.
7 points of damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Again, another solid hit, but he's still up.
Am I, can I, the bandits are, they're shooting with crossbows. Alright, so
Uh-huh.
I'm going to, can I sheath my greatsword and take out my crossbow?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and I do that.
Okay. Okay. That
And
makes,
I look at them.
that makes it Demi's turn.
Cool. She's really hurt and real mad. And there's just like ice all in her hair. She's very upset. And she's gonna shoot her crossbow. She's gonna shoot at the captain because she wants him away from her friends.
Okay, go ahead.
She's not gonna shoot at who just shot at her. Okay, so let's see. That's a 18.
That hits.
That's boop. That's only 4 points of damage.
This guy has wounds everywhere. There's crossbow bolts and daggers sticking out of him. He's tough. He's still standing.
Are you kidding me?
Let me spit in this
mad.
dude's face. Let me spit in this dude's face, guys.
He's just kind of growling
Okay,
at y'all.
she's probably in the best position she can be, so she's gonna stay right next to Morton and hope that he helps. Because she's the only one in the party that doesn't have a healing potion,
Okay.
so I can't use it
Kinda.
on myself.
He kind of wipes the blood from his lip and says, "Yeah, I'm taking one of you with me." And he's gonna roll against Zahl. I'm sorry, Zahl. John is higher.
Oh,
He's next? Oh god, I forgot.
Oops.
is he
His
gonna take
first-
me off the ship?
His first attack is a critical failure.
Yeah! Hurt
Don't take
himself.
it away. Oh, oh,
So
I'm taking you with
he goes
Steps out of the
to
way.
slash.
Okay. Steps out of the way, gets stuck in the wood.
He doesn't hit himself, fortunately for me, but maybe not you.
oh. God.
And he's gonna pull back and make his second attack.
Mhm.
This is it for him. That's a miss. He's so taken aback by his sword kind of glanced off the bulkhead to his left, and he's like, oh, and he swings again.
When he glances back, can I have my full fangs drop and just be staring at him?
Yeah.
Like, just like full on, just like ready to go.
Absolutely. And with
Just
his,
like that.
it's Morton's turn.
Oh. As he does, I just kill him. No, I'm kidding. I will kill his, Demi.
Okay.
Thank you.
See if that's any good.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God damn it. 2 plus
Oh, okay.
3, 5.
Okay.
Okay.
How far are you down still?
I have 8 hit points out of 15.
All right, I will give you my second bottom of the court as a summer or as a bonus action.
Oh,
Yeah. That's
fancy.
2. So 2 more. It's 10.
Oh, okay.
And give you a
Yay!
temporary hit point.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
There you go.
Thank
Final
you.
move.
Zal, you're up.
I'm
Oh,
moving.
sorry, Morton, are you done?
Yeah, I'm moving over here towards the stairs.
Okay, take it. Good, perfect. Zal, you're
I'm
up.
screaming.
I'm gonna spit in his face with some poison. I'm gonna use poison spray.
Okay.
Oh God, we're going.
I'm praying to God that this hits. Oh, actually, it does hit because you just have to make a Constitution saving throw. 13.
Oh, God. fails.
Great.
Yeah.
Where's my D12?
I'm shaking my head right now. It's good. It's good.
My D12.
D12 poison
Dude.
damage.
Yeah, it's surprisingly a strong spell.
Oh, buddy, he takes an 11 points of damage.
How do you want to do this?
Great.
Yes.
I just want to like fuck it straight in his face, and then watch as he's choking and be like, "You gotta call yourself Snake Eyes. You a fucking snake," and just grab him so he doesn't fall off and just slam him to the deck as he's like just choking.
He collapses, the acid dripping from his face, or the poison dripping from his face, dead. Right there on the corner.
And I want to turn and look at the bolt guys, grab one of the daggers out, and just chuck it at him.
Okay, go ahead and make that ranged attack.
I got a nat 1.
Okay,
Aw.
that dagger goes sailing off the edge into the ocean.
No!
Don't worry, I have 6 more.
Sorry, Saul.
5.
It was
Oh,
so
yeah.
like you.
One still in his shoulder.
Yeah, you melt this captain and he's just dead on the floor, and then you're like, now for more cool. Ha! And it was.
Aw.
Oh.
Can I just? Because I'm like, that was cool. Pull the dagger out of his shoulder and throw it.
Yeah, that's what you do. Yeah, as you shove him down, you get your dagger and yeet it into the sea.
Saw that
One for
slick
my
blood.
homies.
Yeah, it was slick with the blood.
The bandits are up, and they are going to fire their crossbows at Mortin, who is charging at them.
Aw,
What?
Mortin. Mortin, what?
How could
Fine.
they?
Fine.
That's a slutty 20 to hit.
Oh no.
Slowly 20 misses actually, because my body's defensive.
For 8 points of damage.
8 points of damage.
Yeah.
I
I
take.
want that on a shirt.
I fall unconscious.
Do you really?
First time ever.
Oh no!
The
Bloody
second
20,
bandit,
my body's
seeing Mortin collapse, is going to fire at Demi.
Ah. Ah!
We need a monk in the party, guys.
8 does not hit, so he fires
Nope.
wide, missing.
Does not hit.
Peach!
Nope, but Peach saw that.
Peach is up. Peach sees
Peach
Mortin
aim at
drop
that guy.
unconscious and a guy fire at Demi.
Ah! How far away is Mortin?
Mortin is 15 feet from you.
You'd pass me on your way to them,
You can
but just
step
kill
on
them.
Well-
I'm fine.
I'm gonna, okay, Peach is gonna shoot at them, with their action and then move to Mortin.
Okay, that makes total sense. Go ahead and roll the hit. They're on half cover.
Bitch cover.
You know they are.
Ah!
Oh, that is,
Can't drop
18
mic.
plus 4.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I can't
Yeah.
Alright, 8 plus 2,
That'll
10
do it.
damage.
10, nice.
10 damage. This bolt takes the one kind of at the stairs in the shoulder, and he staggers backwards. He's like kind of crumples forward a little bit. He's still standing with his crossbow in his hand, barely up.
And I'm gonna move to Mortin, and you said that, potions are a bonus action, so can I feed him a health potion as a bonus action?
If you have one, absolutely yes.
I do, so I'm gonna do that.
Looking out. Look at the team looking out.
This is some
We're-
teamwork, guys.
We're a
You're
real
killing it.
team, guy.
You guys are
Yeah.
doing it.
Sort of. I don't know what it
actually
is.
did
The potion I have, it says potion of greater healing. I don't know if that's
Ooh.
right.
It should be 2d4 plus 2
So that's
for the
the
ones we have
lesser
so
healing.
far.
So it should be a lesser one, yeah.
The greater healing potions are
Yeah.
pricey.
They don't show up if you search for them for some weird reason.
Yeah, I tried and I couldn't find it.
I think it's because they're technically equipment and not like
Yeah,
potions.
I had to do
Ah.
that, yeah.
So it's 7 plus what? Plus 2, you said?
Plus 2.
9.
Awesome.
Mortin, you awake to Peach feeding you.
I
potions.
live.
Important.
Thank you, Peach.
All right.
Yeah.
Also, shout out to Wild Shape for all that extra hit points you had earlier in the game.
I still got another one.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay. Peach, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Demi.
Okay, cool. She's going to move to get a better angle on these guys, because this is the upper deck of the ship, right? So I'm gonna move.
Yeah,
here?
they're up. Okay, so you're kind of looking
Does
up
that
at
give
them.
me better at them? Okay.
No, it doesn't.
It
You're
doesn't.
beneath
Okay.
them. They're up.
And I can't get to the stairs or anything to get up there, can I?
You. How much did you move?
This much. So 5
5,
feet.
10.
So.
You could get
I
up
think.
there. You could get
So.
up there.
Okay. So I'm gonna.
You'd have to
It's hard
stop
with the
on the
double.
stairs because they're blocking it.
So here.
Well, or you could get behind. Yeah. So no, the stairs are. Look up a map. They're
Oh,
up
there we go.
Yeah.
So is that the stairs?
You're on the stairs right now.
I just want to get as close as I need to not have them be covered. Is that a possibility? Otherwise, I'll stay where I was.
You're probably gonna have to be right where you are.
Confused about maps.
You're gonna have to be right there. for that to work.
Okay, and they're like right on me at that
They're
point,
right
right?
there.
Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Just gonna shoot at disadvantage. Maps are hard.
Yeah. Perfect.
Um.
It's not disadvantage.
I'm gonna. Oh, it's just they have a higher.
They just have a +2 to their AC.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so that's a. Well, that's a 17.
That would hit.
Okay, and then.
Which one are you shooting?
Better. Whichever one just got hit.
Okay, the one at the top of the stairs.
Mm-hmm. And that's a 4
How do you want
damage.
to do this?
Oh, yay!
Hell yes.
I'm just gonna be like, wrong idea, and shoot.
He collapses with the crossbow bolt just straight through his sternum.
Demi needs to write a song called "Wrong Idea."
Yeah, you made.
Yes.
She's gonna write a ballad just called "You Made the Wrong Choice."
Is that your turn, Demi?
Yes, it is, because I saw that
Okay.
Morton's up, so it's
Morton is up and up.
Hey, I'm up.
fine. Hey!
There's only about one guy left, right?
There's that one feller who looks terrified.
I'm
As he
gonna thank Peach profusely, but I didn't like being dead. I'm gonna take my last rock.
Roll that range attack.
My last rock.
That is a 18 to hit.
That hits.
Woo! Ooh, that is a 7 damage.
Okay, he takes his first hit actually
Haha!
for a hefty, whopping 7 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
And you hear a "oh" from behind, kind of the banister up there.
And
Anything
then
else you want to do, Morton?
Yeah, I'm gonna move like up against the wall, so I'd have to shoot down at me.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Smart. So you see Morton kind of pressing. There's actually a door there, but you can kind of close it. It's a free action.
Block it.
Press against it. Yeah.
No.
You just see there's stairs leading down into a darker part of the ship as you kind of go there, but close the door. All right. Morton's turn up. That makes it Zahl.
Eldritch Blaze.
Fire away.
Perfect.
Alrighty. I got a 22 to hit.
Okay. Roll damage.
Thank you, Zal's mom.
Yep.
Zahl's mom is the best.
I got very confused and then I realized, oh yeah, it's part of this. I was like, how do you guys know my mom? 4 damage.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah!
Awesome.
Following the trend of today's episode, I go wrong choice, and I just blast him, and I want to blast it through his eye socket, so he just drops backwards.
You see
Just
him.
with like energy just smoking out of it.
He kind of pushes up to like start to run. Everyone's dead. He's like, okay, I'm going. And as he pushes up out of cover, the shot takes him directly to the skull, just scorching through the side of one of his heads and burning his eye socket out. And he collapses, dead. The ship falls quiet for now.
Ooh, I'm searching this guy, and I just start going through the fucking captain. I
Well,
want
the
to
ship's quiet for now.
I'm
Yeah, I
searching the
said-
whole captain.
I am gonna just. Debbie just puts her crossbow away and it's just like.
A quiet falls over the ship.
Her hair just like.
There's a
Just, like-
slew of money. Okay, yeah.
As I go to check, I look over the ship. Go. We killed them all. We think it's good.
They give you a
Should I have the
thumbs up.
guards?
Yeah, the
Yeah.
guards.
Yeah, I go,
We'll hold here then.
cool.
Now, what's going on? You're searching the captain. Anyone else
Oh,
want to
hell
do
yeah.
checking of bodies and such?
I'll search this person.
I'll
Okay, that's the
I'll
person.
search the wizard.
You'll search the
I'll
wizard.
search the
Busan.
second in command.
Okay, so everybody roll investigations, and I'll tell you what you'll find as we'll go around, kind of round robin.
I rolled a nat 20.
Nat
I
20.
rolled off the table.
I rolled
So,
a nat 20.
Demi, we're gonna start with you. You were starting with the wizard. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy shit! God.
As you search the wizard themselves, you find.
But he's not dead. Roll initiative. No, I'm kidding.
He
You
wants
find a
to
heartbeat.
kill you.
Oh,
Sorry, just let
don't
me
you love that
double
when
check.
you roll it and it lands cocked? And you re-roll it and get lower.
Oh.
Significantly too.
As you check the wizard,
Yes.
there isn't actually anything other than a strange piece of coral that's been shaped into a sort of focus or wand. It seems to have pieces carved off of it and things like that. But other than that, there isn't anything on his person.
Man, my nat 20 got shit.
You see,
Come search my body. Hello.
he's got like ropes, he's got tattoos up his arms and things like that, but he's not really carrying anything himself.
From there, would she be able to notice something on my body? Because I got an 8.
With that
Can I
natural
look
20,
over and help?
with
I
that
also got
natural
a
20,
10.
you can get
Yeah.
advantage for Morton. So Morton, go
Can
ahead
get
and roll.
advantage for more.
Damn it!
Roll again.
All right, come back to me.
I'm on the captain.
I'll come look at your body in a second, I guess.
13.
13 on the bosun.
The Busan.
The bosun. You go through.
All I imagine that is, Morton's like, nah, there's nothing there. And Debbie's like, dude, check his pockets.
Oh,
Right.
check the clothes. Gotcha.
That's how the help.
She absolutely would just walk up
you-
and be like, God, this has a hidden thing? Maybe we...
Oh.
Actually, bye, Layla. As you are going through the bosun's pockets, you're not finding it's just like nails. There's a hammer tied to his belt. You're not finding a lot. But as Demi walks up, she says, "Check his boots." And as you check his boot, you find a small compartment with a key in it, a brass key.
Oh God, no.
Morton found a
A
key.
little metal stick.
Little metal stick. Okay.
Start checking these doors.
Zahl, what did you get on the captain?
I got a 10.
As you go through the captain, you find he's carrying 5 gold pieces on him.
Okay.
He's got a very nice long sword. And he has also got a key on him.
Does it look the same?
What
It looks
type
different.
of armor was he wearing?
Studded leather.
Is it better than the one that I'm wearing?
What are you wearing?
Studded leather.
No. Well, as far as you can tell, it's not. Doesn't seem to be giving off any kind of...
His AC was like less than 14.
It was right at 14. You guys
Yeah,
got a meeting
so, like-
beating it.
Because of the bum leg.
There's nobody wearing above studded leather in this group.
Okay.
Cool.
Well, I just didn't know because I have studded leather in mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, is this special?
Oof,
Is this special
Stuff.
point armor?
good
Okay.
stuff.
Can I don't know if this was accounted for in the check. Can I just like look at his clothes to see if there's like anything? Does it look like anything is like absorbently clean versus, you know what I'm saying? Like if it's magical, if it's not, it can't get destroyed.
He looks like he's using pretty normal kit.
Okay.
He's an intimidating man, but he wasn't casting magic. He was
Yeah.
He was a fighter. Peach, what was your investigation?
So I rolled a 13, but can I use my bardic inspiration left over?
I'm gonna say you have it, yeah, for sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
That means I roll a d6, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yes.
15.
And that was the first
Be
mini.
inspired.
Yes.
Okay. One moment here.
They see Demi trying to tell me how to look, and they're like, "Oh yeah."
As you're
Oh,
kind of
yeah.
patting down the bosun, there's a key on his chain. This is a big black iron key that's hanging on a chain around his neck. You have 3 keys on you now. A brass one, a big iron key, and a kind of normal-sized metallic brushed metal key. Okay? You also found 5 gold pieces, and as you just kind of check over the rest of the bodies, you find another 5 gold pieces. Just on them in wages, coppers, silvers, that sort of thing.
You cut out.
I'm sorry, you cut out.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Fine.
You found another 5 gold pieces total in just kind of coins across all of them that they're carrying on their person. Okay? Now, there's a lot more to the ship, but we're going to call it here because we've been going for over 6 hours. And it is, there's lots to go yet, my friends.
We survived!
Oh,
You did!
We live!
Guys! I
survived the
definitely
stream.
thought we were gonna die!
Guys,
Yeah.
can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Yeah?
This is the first session Zahl has not died in.
Yeah!
It was close.
Woo! It
was
was close,
close,
but
bud.
no, he didn't die.
Proud of you.
I didn't die.
Learning.
Thank
I'm learning,
y'all, stream. We love you very
Yes.
much.
Oh man.
Thank you,
guys.
Soundtail.
Watching.
Yeah,
We
thank
watched
you.
for so long!
So nice.
You guys are amazing.
Yes.
We love every single one of you guys.
Yeah.
It was so
Um,
much fun.
So our next game is currently scheduled for Saturday the 25th. That will stay as scheduled. We may be adding, at that point, we may go to bi-weekly, but either way, or weekly.
Weekly.
But
Weekly.
right now, we're going to stay weekly, so we won't be playing the
Bi-weekly.
18th, but after the 25th, we may be playing every week on Saturday. Okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
You guys are all awesome, so join us on the 25th for more seafaring adventures.
Yeah.
Bye guys.